It is Organic Dope back again, and this one is actually a little historical, I think.
Kind of is.
Because I have my man here from the actual very first Organic Dope ever in August of 2012 for
years.
a
Almost.
MMA chat. Dan Littlefield, what's going on, my man?
Not much, man. Well, glad to be back. Glad to be back in the basement and cutting some promos here.
Yeah, it's a studio now, man.
I was going to say,
It
this
is
isn't a
really-
basement.
It is. I haven't seen the rest.
We're in a fucking studio.
Yeah.
You kind of finished the whole basement off. I haven't seen it because it's been,
Way
forever.
different than the original, huh?
It is, man. It used to be Club 5-7 down
Yeah,
here,
been
right?
been a lot of things.
Man.
But instead of MMA, we're going to do some fantasy football today.
We may throw some MMA in there,
So-
too, 'cause I'm ready to talk about it also.
Got my man Ole Dan here.
What up, everybody? This is my camera right here. How you doing?
Yeah,
I know
the
I'm-
main one.
Right there.
I've been watching a couple of these. I'm prettier than most people that we've had on here, I understand, but don't get distracted. I still know what I'm talking about. It's okay.
Ole Dan is the expert of the group, it seems. How long you been playing fantasy?
Since I was actually, since I was 11 years old. It was the first time I played fantasy football.
I've been playing it a long time, too.
Me and my buddies got a Yahoo league, and I just literally been playing ever since. Sports gambling since I was 16, 17 on different international sites. We just put in debit cards and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a really big, pretty much part of my day to day nowadays. It's just something I love doing.
But who else could say they're a part of a fantasy football draft at this very moment while we're talking about it? So.
Well, let us help you out. Who are you getting? Where are you looking?
Right now, it's another sleeper league. It's the first time they've done one, and I'm not a big fan. They did this draft with, here's how long you have to take your pick, 12 hours.
Oh,
that's
pick.
gross.
Because they want to have, everyone, there's people in 5 states.
Yeah,
it's
everybody involved.
So it's man, it's so far apart. But I'm pretty happy. I had the second pick. I got Jamar Chase in my first pick. It's a real PPR league. There's not a super flex with a quarterback, so he was my best option. But then I got Chubb in the second round, Justin Herbert in the third, James Conner in the fourth, and then I paired Keenan Allen with Justin Herbert in the fifth so far. So I'm feeling pretty happy with that lineup right now.
It's a redraft?
No, it's a brand new Dynasty, just like we're doing. Another Dynasty draft, first year, just like we just did.
Took Jamar with the second pick?
I did. It's a PPR league. It's a high PPR league.
Is it
and there's
2 points per catch
people.
or something?
I'm not sure exactly, but there's 12 people in the league. So and there's 3 starting running backs, only 3 receivers and 2 running backs, I think it is. So receivers were pretty valuable in that league.
So, Ole Dan, are you one of these guys then that can spit that out? Okay, so what's the league? And they're like, well, it's not a PPR. Is it a half point? Okay, and then can just adjust right away and know
A
where your
little
rankings are?
bit.
I don't understand that.
Especially, definitely if you're just talking about a major player like Cooper Kupp for sure. And it's just the way that I think about it. He's going to average probably 90 and a touchdown, so that's 15 points in a non-standard league. He's going to average between 6 and 8 catches in a normal PPR league, so that'll bump him up to somewhere between 24 and 27 or 21 and 24. That was his floor last year. He was very much. There's games he had 12 catches for 140 and 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, it was amazing.
So Kupp had one of the most amazing,
historic receiver.
I was gonna say one of the most historic receiver seasons that they've had in a very long while in the NFL. But just popping that stuff off the top of my head, if I know the player and the team, I definitely can. And I mean, it's really not that difficult. It can be with some players. For instance, Hunter Renfrow is a very hard player to figure out exactly what he's going to get.
I'll agree with you. Tight end.
Hunter
Hunter
Renfrow is the route running receiver in Las
Blew
Vegas.
up last year.
In Las Vegas.
Okay.
He's got every route on the tree. He's very
He looks like he's a big guy, like a receiver.
little guy.
Yeah.
Very Julian Edelman-like. Very Julian Edelman-like. So you don't know. He's a guy that could get 8 catches and have 36 yards because everything is him running to the stick, getting the first down, running up and out. Very much so. So that guy is very hard to judge on your league, but in a full PPR and a big PPR league, he's going to be a guy that you're going to draft higher than in a standard league. Because a standard league, he's not going to be he'd be very lucky for touchdowns because he's not a big touchdown guy, especially now that they got Devontae Adams with Waller attached to it. So they're obviously going to be getting the majority of the red zone looks. So he's very much going to be dependent on whether or not he gets a score in standard leagues. So he'd be dropping down in my evaluation of him in standard versus PPR, because in PPR he's going to be guaranteed probably at least 10 points. And that's kind of what, not in this league, that's what you're looking for, is no one to be under 10 points because we have so many players. So the way I look at it is I would much rather find the spots where I want to mitigate my losses and maximize my gains. So we'll get into it here in a second, but quarterbacks are highly overvalued, and I'll show you why in a second.
They really are.
But whenever you, like the top quarterback last year had averaged 24 points per game. I don't really care what their ceiling is. Like, for instance, Joe Burrow had 47% of his fantasy points in 4 games last year.
Mm-hmm.
He was very dependent on having big games. Other than that, he was never higher than 8th in fantasy. So other than 4 games where he scored 40%, basically half of his points, he was never higher than 8th all year in the fantasy week-to-week rankings. So he's not exactly, even though we know he's a high-level elite quarterback, he's not exactly elite when it comes to fantasy standards because his weeks
he's not putting up consistent numbers.
He's not consistent. He's not,
week.
but he's going to be skewed on his averages because he puts up those massive 400-yard 5 touchdown games with Jamar having 204 touchdowns, like and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's how I kind of think about the game.
I'm pretty happy with the Jamar pick, though. I don't know. I like him. I think he was a rookie last year.
The fact that it's
and what he
Dynasty,
did,
the fact that it's Dynasty and high PPR, I don't hate it either at all.
It's a good pick because
I think it's a good pick.
It's a quality pick for the next 8 to 10 years, barring injury, of course.
That's a
guy
long-ass career.
It is. It's a long time. You know, as a receiver, he's only, 21, 22?
Probably, yeah.
Because he's a rookie. So, I mean, he's got 8, 9 years solid in him, especially with the quarterback that he does have who is coming around me.
The only problem is, in my mind, the Bengals is always going to be the Bengals until they prove me otherwise. So to me, last year was a fucking anomaly for that team.
Last year, though, they
were amazing.
Putting it together,
they did. No, they were absolutely. I mean, they made it to the
They've
Super Bowl.
got the running backs.
They made it to the Super Bowl, and they gave the Rams a very good fight. If OBJ doesn't get hurt, we blow him the fuck out. We don't got to talk about it. And I hit a massive parlay if OBJ doesn't get hurt, but that's not a big deal. We're not salty about it or anything. But yeah, Bengals.
They got what they're running Mixon, and then who's the other running back? They got 2 people in the Bengals.
I don't know. I know Joe Mixon's an absolute animal, though.
He is. He's a beast, and I'm pretty sure he's on my team in our
but he's getting in 4th, 5th year from Mixon, maybe
something like that.
That's getting old for running back. Like, that's the only problem.
It is if you're the staple, though. He's got that guy. I'm trying to think who it is that took a lot of time from him last year.
Samaje Perine.
Yeah, Samaje Perine. There you go.
Yeah, but Mixon was still the guy, man.
He's definitely
that's
the guy.
one of the only workhorses anymore.
That's what I was.
That are out there.
That's whenever we get to running back.
So how old are you, Ole Dan?
Mixon's only 25.
You say you've been playing since you're 11, but I don't know.
28.
How old you are. All right, so 17 years in. It's about the same for me, I guess.
I've been playing since 2000.
Blue Horseshoe, 299.
Yeah, I saw what was that old place down the street that's gone now that we've all worked at, that down there by where the
Shit, that's 24 years for me.
Damn.
Jesus Christ. No, 23.
But where the snow cans, the snow,
I know, Masters.
the snow cone place used to be. Where's that building that used to be over there? What was that?
Snow Biz or something?
Yeah, but that whole building's all new. They
Oh,
tore
the
down.
Grandview Plaza is what it was.
Yeah,
where
what
the
was-
bingo hall was there and shit.
Yeah, and we all worked over there doing.
Oh, I
same-
didn't work there.
And you didn't work there? I thought you did.
Over here on Telegraph?
Yeah.
No.
No, you never
I
worked.
think they did some veteran shit. Or something.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Yeah. But so
I
how
worked
long
there
have
for
you
2 days.
switched to Dynasty? How long's that been?
I've had my uncle introduced me to Dynasty when I was 16 in high school. We ran a team together for about 3-4 years. I went up to college. It was his team. I was doing shit in college. I just didn't have the time to go continue to run a Dynasty team. And then I kind of got away from it just because there's no, unless you know people, you don't go sign up for Dynasty leagues online. It's just, they don't really have them, and the ones you do, there's just going to be so much volatility in who shows up day to day that there's really no point that I saw to actually get into the leagues and put my effort into that.
That's a long time, though. That's a long time ago.
Yeah. It's
This
very
is
much.
all relatively new to me. like couple few years. Danny Anderson, that is in one of my main leagues that I've been in since like 07.
Oh, nice.
And
I still went back in that league again. That first year, everything was all messed up for me, and I really didn't know what I was doing. And
they still laugh about you.
Yeah, it was crazy. Well, it's because I took Antonio Gates
He
and
took
somebody
like
else.
every fucking
I ended up having
Ram.
2 tight ends in the very beginning, and it was
It was
Very
amazing.
much going with your heart.
It was
I was.
amazing.
It
And then he
was.
took last and didn't turn in his lineup like 3 weeks. They hated him.
that shit. It was my life was all. I was like 20. I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't have a stable anything in my life at 20 years old.
I don't think anybody does.
He
No,
was
you
in
don't.
this other league for quite some time, which has been a Dynasty league. Or it wasn't a Dynasty league. It was just another league. They switched to Dynasty, I think, like 4 years ago. And it's like super complicated, right? Like 4-year contracts,
what we
franchise
did.
contracts, 3-year contracts. There's
Whenever
like-
I got into it, we were
it's
doing
all over the place.
We were doing contracts. Everybody had a salary cap. Everybody had a certain amount of money. You didn't have to spend it. The worst team got the most amount of money for the next year. You had to sign people based off that. You had to cut people. And actually, that's crazy that I was 16 doing all this.
Seems like
the
more like
first,
a general manager.
it very much is. We had we had linebackers, defensive linemen, cornerbacks. Defenses mostly went negative. If your defense went positive, it was a massive thing. Quarterbacks got points for completions. It was a point every 10 yards. So quarterbacks having a high-value quarterback, it wasn't crazy for QB. Like this was back when Peyton Manning, he'd score 120 a game.
Yeah,
It'd be
insane.
It'd be 450 to 455 as like the
45 out of 60
it
passes
was
a game.
No,
you get 45.
Drew Brees was the prime QB. You wanted who was the running back for the Eagles with Donovan McNabb?
Westbrook.
Yeah, you wanted Westbrook.
Brian Westbrook.
You wanted
Because
B-Dub.
he was catching.
You wanted
60
fucking B-Dub.
60 catches a year and running 80, 100, 200 times.
Yeah, so it was
Rushing for 1,500 and catching for 800, 900.
Yeah, so
Like a
B-Dub
LaDainian
was the
Tomlinson.
guy. He was the one everybody sought after. You wanted the guys like Peyton, Drew, who was another good. Kurt Warner was a really good fucking quarterback in that league. So
LaDainian Tomlinson brought on. He was the start. You got to give him some love. He was the start of the running back to rush for 1,800 yards and catch for 1,000. I mean, wasn't he the only one to have a 2,000?
Peterson though.
Peterson did, but he was still. I'm sorry, LaDainian Tomlinson was 100 times better than
he was
Adrian
still-
Peterson.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's the only player to rush for 2,000 and catch for 1,000. Or
That's
get
pretty amazing
really
if he
close.
did that.
It was before
That's
my time, but I would
wildly
assume Emmitt
amazing.
Smith probably outscored all them motherfuckers.
Oh, Emmett's rushing record ain't getting touched. Like, it ain't fucking.
I didn't play fantasy when he was rolling, but I'm sure he was.
I wasn't
racking in some
alive when
points.
he was playing, but I know his rushing record ain't getting fucking touched no more, dude. He
Fuck.
was on next level.
Yeah, so I got into that league finally. I got a slot in and took over a team and basically got like one of the worst teams in the league that they definitely either they took advantage of the fact that he was leaving or he just tried to make some last minute whim and blew some
Right.
shit out. But I don't have any draft picks for like ever. The whole team was pretty much effed.
Okay, it was 500 receiving.
And it still is really, but
LaDainian
give me a
Tomlinson
couple
in,
years, you know.
Yeah, you gotta be part of it.
2006 had 1,800 rushing yards, 28 touchdowns, and then he had 508 rushing and receiving yards and 3 touchdowns. But he was the start of it all.
LT was the fucking man, no doubt.
He was the first person with over 2,000 total yards. That's what it was. He had 2,323 that year, and then a few years later, 2,370
Over
total
2,000
yards.
total yards? Nah, because
Oh, yeah.
fucking
Yeah, well, he's
There was-
retired though, so fuck him.
no, but there's people that rush for 2,000.
Yeah.
So it was,
Well, 2,000
Couldn't be over
combined.
total.
I think it was combined total yards. By
No,
right,
that one
but if
fucker-
I have over
I see
2,000
what you
rushing,
mean.
then you can't have total combined be over 2,000.
What was it, like Terrell Davis or some shit? Didn't he hit 2,000?
It was the fucking Eric Dickerson. For the
Jamal-
Rams.
more
Jamal
recently.
Lewis did, I think, the most recent.
Oh no, Chris Johnson for the Titans.
CKY, CKJ, or whatever he went by. I'm trying to get I was huge into football. Like my history is, I've always been into football since like '97, and I got in through it for Madden football of getting my ass trashed at a friend's house, and then being like, I gotta learn football. I gotta learn how to play. I gotta learn players. I gotta know what's going on. So I got into football. I was huge into it. My most recent, I did a fantasy football for 7 years with a group of guys. but they all live in Nebraska. But I was really big into it. I won 2 out of the first 3 years, and then the Rams left St. Louis, and then I literally I hit a football wall. Like, do I watch the Rams? Do I find another team?
Fuck the Rams.
So many things. A lot of people say
I
fuck
don't understand.
the Rams, but
I ain't gonna lie. I don't understand that at all. Like, I don't.
Your age is different, though.
I don't pay
mind.
mind. I don't let billionaires affect my feelings.
And
Yeah, but I only like the Rams because they came here. I was a Dolphins fan, and then the Rams came here, so then it's like,
I
well, I'm
wasn't
gonna be a
a
Rams
Rams
fan.
fan.
You saw him come here.
Yeah.
But I mean, I was just Rams were here. I ain't gonna. And also, the Rams had like the Detroit Lions were bad.
But they had an awful
The
run.
Rams had the worst 5 years in NFL history. In 5 years,
5?
they won 8
It may have
games.
been 8 years, 10
No, but
years.
when you
It
talk
was
about
terrible.
the actual span
Yeah.
of where you can count it being terrible, in 5 years, I'm pretty sure they won somewhere between like 8 and 9 or 10 games.
They were terrible from like
They were so
2003
fucking
until they
bad.
left.
So I am not. I love the team fucking then. I was listening to every fucking game. I was watching every fucking game. I am not going to stop loving my football team just because they moved to another town when they start being good.
I had
I'm
a true
fucking enjoying my Super Bowl win because I deserve it. Because I've
I had
fucking
a
lived
true
through the worst
emotional
damn
attachment with those
football
Rams,
time
though.
in the history for fucking ever. In the history of footballdom.
I only liked them because they came to St. Louis, though. So when they left St. Louis, I just went
That's
back
fair.
to the
Just go back
Dolphins.
to your
I-
Dolphins.
And they sucked
I didn't
forever.
have nothing to go back
They
to.
still suck.
And I wasn't going to be one of those fucking douchebags that just jumped on the Kansas City Chiefs train all of a sudden. Like, oh, I fucking love
I
the Chiefs.
wasn't either.
I
I
loved
didn't-
the Chiefs the whole fucking
I
time
didn't
when
like
you were
the
there.
Chiefs when I was young.
Just
I
as
ain't gonna
much
lie.
with the
I
Rams
never
did.
was
No,
a
you
fan of
fucking
them.
didn't, guy.
I
No, you
wasn't
didn't.
a-
You couldn't tell me one fucking player on the goddamn Kansas City Chiefs other than Larry Holmes and that fucking.
Hey, Montana
Trent
played
Green
for
who
him for a
came
minute.
here?
No, I'm talking about post 2006. The tall Dwayne Bowe, yeah, 16 touchdowns in a year,
receiver.
and then he came in fat as fuck the next year, and they
And
cut
then
him.
he was terrible.
He came in fat as fuck.
Who's CJ2K?
That was
Chris
For the
Johnson.
Titans.
Chris
Chris
Johnson.
Johnson. Okay, that's
CJ2K.
he hit. Oh, CJ he hit 2000, and then this is Jay Clean telling me that Derrick Henry did it most recently.
Did he?
Yeah,
he did.
he
That's
did.
right.
Yeah.
That was
that's
2,000
right.
rushing, not total.
No, he had 2,000 rushing yards.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, that's right.
Derrick Henry's a fucking animal.
Jamal Lewis did
Can
it for the
he
Ravens.
be an
though.
animal again?
Jamal Lewis did it for the Ravens.
Yeah, I think so. Just because Jamal Lewis had 2,000 rushing yards.
Didn't he for the Ravens?
I don't think so. That would have been much. That would have been a much bigger deal.
He was a badass one year. He was close. I think he
Couple
hit like
years.
18, or he was like maybe even like 1970. Like he was real close, but I think fucked it up.
Okay. Ooh, there we go.
I'll have to just check it out here.
All right, so I think though, I like the dynasty aspect.
He did. 2003. He had 2,066 rushing yards.
Oh damn.
Yep.
Oh well. To be fair, I was
I
9.
would say, yeah.
So I was exactly
That's
an
like I said,
aficionado.
the
then.
Rams. I was invested emotionally. My grandfather was an official, on the field official for the Rams from when they started until when he got cancer and passed away. And we used to talk about Grant Winstrom being drafted while he was in the hospital and sick. So I had a true emotional attachment. So when they left, it was like they were ripped away, and it was part of like a history to me. So football was tough to get back into, but I've been trying to, by this dynasty league that's here locally. I'm hoping to be involved with Bill and everybody else.
Are you
get
in
to
our
be.
league?
I am in our.
Oh, nice! I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
Dog.
oh, yeah.
What team do you have? Let me see if I can
Prime
talk.
time. I got
Prime
a great
time? Let me
team.
s-
I
okay.
love my team.
Yeah, I figure that's makes it a little more interesting because we can pretty much discuss that league as well.
Jamar Chase,
Since we're all in it.
Jackson, Debo, Joe Mixon. Dalvin
Looks like
Cook.
I got
I don't,
Mike Lynn's here
Okay,
in the
I don't
chat,
hate
too.
your
He's in
draft.
my
I don't hate
league.
your draft or strategy already. The team's still not as good as mine, but I don't hate how some people in this league drafted fucking awfully, and they're still thinking they did good.
Actually, Dan, you were number 2 for starting lineup.
Starting lineup draft quality based off the the app.
Was I?
Yeah.
That app thing I
had a
did.
feeling
You
I
want
was.
to guess
I
who was
stuck-
number 1 and has 2 thumbs and drinking Budweiser right now?
Good job.
Fucking
I guess
this
he's sitting
guy.
next to me. I'm guessing.
Yeah, this fucking guy right here.
Awesome. Hey, number 1 and 2 then on the
Attaboy.
show.
Yeah,
So
this fucking loser.
we did right.
Yeah,
You
I'm,
know.
I'm number 5
Hey,
on
that ain't
starting
bad.
You
lineup.
did
I
number.
mean-
He's number 1 for the full lineup though.
Yeah, I'm number 1 for a team.
That's fine. I haven't made a change since the draft. I've been seeing these.
Well,
I drafted I
Crazy
switched
things
a couple
going
if
on.
one of
I
your
was
starting
okay
lineups
with it.
gets hurt,
I'm down to
I'm
fucking
the winner
trade.
then.
I'm down to trade
That's
a
what it
QB.
means.
I need another QB on my team. I'm realizing that.
I
snatched
love to
up 2
trade,
good
man. I'm ready
quarterbacks. I
to
was
make a
happy.
deal right now.
With the super flex, I was happy with it.
I've never done a super flex, so I'm down
I
with
hadn't
it.
either.
Here's
But I
here's
liked it.
one. Here's a close one that I might got the shit end of. Let me know what you think right here in my other league. Okay, and this is a contract league, but I'm on a rebuild.
Okay, yeah, you're on the rebuild.
All right, I dished off Damian Harris and Brandon Cooks. I got Elijah Mitchell in the 2-8 this year.
I agree with it.
And
Elijah
then I
Mitchell's
had
gonna
to
be
take
good.
Chris Carson.
That's the running back for
as
San
well.
Francisco,
I don't mind
right?
it. Yeah, Elijah Mitchell's going to be the number 1 running back, especially
Yeah.
because Debo is not going to be playing running back this year.
My thought was I'm upgrading in running back.
And you need picks in that league.
Yeah, and Cooks has only got a few more
You got
years.
the number
probably.
2, like second round and the 8th round.
Cooks isn't going to be worth any
Who's
more
he
next
on?
year. Houston.
Oh, why? Oh.
Isn't he back to Houston? Did he
Don't-
start in Houston?
I have in my notes right here, don't touch anybody on the
Yeah.
Houston Texans.
Yeah, he's
Like,
old.
they're
He's the
fucking
number
terrible.
1, but he's there, right?
They're
And,
fucking terrible.
They are
and that
terrible.
2-8, my first pick was the 3-4-1. So not till 31. So this
Yeah,
at
you-
least
Oh,
gives
so you got
me
the
number.
second
now
round,
I get
eight-
number
yeah,
18.
second round, 8th pick.
18.
So at least
Okay.
gives me 1. So
No,
I figure I
that's
could probably
solid.
snag
Because Elijah,
something.
he's a rookie, right?
He was last
or
year.
last-
He's a
okay,
second year
year.
guy this year.
But he's going to be a solid
He's a
player.
stud. He's a stud.
He is. I
Yeah.
think it's a great trade.
Thank you, sir.
I think
Especially in a
probably.
rebuilding era. You ditched off an older Brandon Cooks
Yep.
who's got to be in his 30s by now.
Which has got good
He's-
value right now.
He does, but he's been all over the place. How
but
productive is he?
His
really
value
gonna
can't
be?
go up.
No, it won't go up. It'll never.
It's
Brandon
as
Cooks,
high
no,
as it's
no, no, no.
possibly.
It's
He's
never
down.
going to go up.
He's
It's-
down.
and it's as low as it's going to. It's
Yeah.
as low as it's ever been, probably.
Yeah, I
being
think it helped me.
I'll go
being
ahead.
in Houston, he's back in Houston after making.
You
a
gave
trip
away
around the
Brandon
league.
Cooks, right?
Mhm.
Okay, that's good then. Brandon Cooks stinks.
Brandon Cooks
nobody should have
and
him on his
Damian
fucking
Harris.
team.
I know. Yeah,
Damian Harris is good, but Brandon Cooks fucking stinks.
But
That
Elijah
dude didn't
Mitchell's
get
better,
nothing.
right? I was upgraded
Yeah,
at that
because
spot.
also I have Rondale Stevenson, the other guy. He's gonna over.
Ramondre.
Yeah, Ramondre. There we go. He's gonna take over Damian Harrison at some point this year, I believe. Belichick's raving about how coachable he is, and that's all he cares about. And then they also have 2 other rookies, which I just drafted because you just draft. Take this note down. You just draft New England running backs. You don't know who the fuck
'Cause
the
they're
coaches
gonna-
are going to fall in love with. They're all going to be good because that's just what the Patriots do when they draft people. And the Patriots are down to literally have 4 active running backs on their roster, and they'll all play in one game doing different shit. So draft New England running backs, especially in a dynasty league, because one of them's going to fucking work out and they're going to overtake the starting role. Or they'll get traded to take a starting role because coaches love having Patriots players. Patriots players, even though their teams aren't doing good, Bill Belichick still owns that fucking building.
knows them
Everybody
the way
knows
to
it,
do the way.
and they know how to fucking. They just
know
know
how
how
to do
to.
their
They know how to
business.
play, and they're very coachable, even if they're not the best players.
You still want a New England receiver on your team? Because that's kind of tough to.
If that
Other
means
than Edelman, was there ever a receiver that was consistent enough to have on a team?
Randy Moss was the greatest receiver that's ever.
Yeah, but not for the fucking Patriots.
Goddamn
Sure he
right.
did. He
No,
put up
what are you
20
talking about? He had
touchdowns
22
for the
touchdowns. He holds the
Patriots.
fucking
22.
touchdown record now, dog. When Tom Brady threw for
Really?
like 53.
Yeah.
So maybe Ross. Maybe that one guy.
But he was only there like 1 year.
He was there for a
year
couple
and
Usually
half.
they spread it out so damn
Rob
much.
Gronkowski, you wanted.
Was
Yeah,
Randy
it's
Moss
tight
ever
enough.
really anywhere for more than a year or 2 besides Minnesota?
He was the number 1 pick my very first year ever
Oh,
playing
he's one of the
fantasy.
greatest receivers ever.
He's
but
the
he's
greatest
also
receiver
It was like
ever.
his
he's also
second
known
year.
for. Did you ever hear the story about him pushing the parking meter later down the street with his car? Were you even old enough then? This was
Probably
back
not.
in the day.
He- I
He
don't give-
literally he got suspended for pushing a meter maid down the street with his Jaguar. I think it was. She was writing him a ticket. He would just parked random wherever he wanted to because he's Randy Moss. Does what he wants. And she was writing him a ticket, and he just bumped her with her car. And then every time she got up, he'd bump her again and kept knocking her over for like 2 blocks, 3 blocks. He kept knocking her over. It's hilarious. Randy Moss does what he wants. He's
Fuck it,
always
draft him.
been that
Draft
way.
him higher then. Fuck it, dude. That is hilarious. That's one of the funniest fucking things I've ever heard.
But if he were to be, if he would land, if he landed,
That's also got to be made up. I'm putting that out there, but that's the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard.
could be. Who knows? But it was a story that was out there.
Bumping the
He
dude
was-
for
he
2
was
fucking
suspended.
blocks.
Just a chick. It wasn't even a dude. It was a girl. It was a female.
If you survive that, you're a dude at that point.
Right.
All meter maids are dudes.
Oh.
Okay, let me get into.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Use your lighter.
Oh, that's fine. So the reason
Captain Obvious in the house.
that I started.
Says Stevenson's going to be number 1.
Thank you. Yeah, he
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
So it's a good deal. I don't
Back-
need no number 2s.
No. So the reason that QBs are the most overrated is because even if
You get them late.
you draft the number 1 fucking QB in the league last year, that was based on average points per game.
It's got to be Allen, right?
Josh Allen, yes, 24.56. It then went Herbert, 23.2, Brady, 22.7, Kyler Murray, I don't know why he didn't write his number down, but he was somewhere 22.3 probably. Mahomes was 22.01, Jalen Hurts, 21.41. The fucking point is that quarterbacks don't win fucking games throughout the league because they're so tightly contested. Fucking Kirk Cousins for the Vikings, he was the 12th ranked fantasy receiver, 19.2 points per game. Josh Allen, the number 1 rated receiver or quarterback, only outscored him by 5 points over the average of the entire fucking year. If you go from into the wide receivers, once you get past number 10 was Keenan Allen at 16.4. Cooper Kupp was obviously number 1. He was at 25.1. Let's take Cooper Kupp out because he was a massive outlier. Debo Samuel was at 22. Devontae Adams was at 22.2. Justin Jefferson was at 19.3. Those were the guys that were at the top of the league, top 5. They all barely averaged 20 points. But you need those guys because if you get down and you have to have like 3 guys that are ranked 30. Let's see here. Where was 30? 30 at?
Darnell Mooney. No, he was maybe higher, wasn't he?
I don't know. But just for instance, Michael Gallup he had 10 points per game in a PPR league. How much you think Chase Claypool? How many think he had? He's a good receiver, right?
Not more than 10.
10.6 in a PPR league. So once you get around the 30, 40, 50, it's all... Well, Ben Roethlisberger also could only throw the ball 10 yards downfield last year. But Alan Lazard, 9 points per game.
James Conner getting out of Pittsburgh was a good idea.
Beautiful. Cortland Sutton, 9.2 points per game. So once you get past these elite guys, like you need a number 1 on your team for a wide receiver. You probably want to try to get 2 number 1 wide receivers on your team, especially in these deep wide receiver leagues, because you don't want to have to be the guy that's starting. Let's see here. Whoever the fuck Jalen Tolbert is in your starting lineup and getting 6 points per game.
Yeah, I don't know who that guy is, but he'd never be in my starting lineup.
But
Dallas.
That you don't want to have to start those guys because we start like 5 wide receivers in this league. You
Yep.
can. So 5 wide receivers in this league.
Well,
You
I
don't want to
snatched
have
some
to
earlier.
get 6. You don't want to have those guys out there that are only going to maximize at 10 points. You want guys' floors to be much higher than their ceilings, and it'd be better to have mediocre everybody around 10 to 20, but I mean, there's too many people in the league, and you're probably not going to get that. But I feel like I did a pretty good job of getting the
Where'd
guys.
you pull up that draft board? From
You
our
go to
league?
settings, then you go to draft, then you go to draft results. So I had Cooper Kupp, Chris Godwin, Terry McLaurin, Elijah Moore, Marquise Brown, Allen Robinson, and Tyler Boyd are going to be my starting wide receivers. I also got Russell Gage, Tim Patrick, KJ Osborne, Kyle Phillips, and Danny Gray. All of those guys are going to average a very good amount of points this year. They're going to get...
Godwin's hurt, dude.
He's going to be on the bench, and he'll be back at some point in the year. He ain't going to be out for the year, is he?
No,
No, not even close. He's hurt for preseason. Then he's going to come.
but he's hurt.
He's going to just point out he's hurt. Everybody's hurt.
He's always fucking
This
hurt.
is fucking football. Everybody's hurt. But
I agree with the wide receivers. That's why I took 3 out of the first 6 picks.
where were you at? Let's see. Hang on, we had prime time. Oh, you're with Jamar, Debo, DJ Moore, Chase Claypool, Gabriel. I love
Mike, is that
Gabriel Davis, and I love your DJ Chark pick.
He's saying October,
October.
I think.
Getting those guys
I don't
so
give.
late.
He could be at the fucking. He can come back in December for the playoff runs. That's all I'm giving. October. That's the beginning when he's. Is season even started in October? Season starts in September, right? Yeah, October. He misses 4 games. Who gives a fuck? I put Tim Patrick in there with Russell fucking Westbrook. He goes the fuck off. I'm fucking 4-0 when Chris Godwin comes back, my second wide receiver. Boo hoo me. Still a fucking stud. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, you can not.
But like every receiver I got's gonna be like a number 1. Like close.
Devontae's a number 1. DJ Chark's number 1. Chase Claypool's number 1, but who knows what the fuck's... Actually, no, he's not. Deontay Johnson's the best team
I
in
didn't
the
have
league.
Claypool.
He
Yeah, you
doesn't.
do.
He's got Debo.
I'm looking
Prime
at
He's got
time.
DJ Moore.
You
Just
have
got
Chase
a little
Claypool.
boost. Now he's
I'm
got.
looking at
Did
it.
I get okay? Oh, yeah, down at
You
the
got
end.
Chase Claypool. I love
Gabriel
Davis.
Davis, yeah, I like
love
him.
that fucking pick because who was... I always forget his name. Buffalo Bills wide receiver last year. He was the route running guy next
Diggs?
to Diggs. No,
Not
not
Diggs.
Diggs. The white dude.
Thielen? No,
No,
that's
Thielen's on the fucking Vikings. Dog.
Vikings.
If I can pull this up.
Oh, I always forget his name. he's not. He's a fucking stud. He's another little Julian Edelman motherfucker. Let's look at Buffalo Bills wide receivers from 2022. You'll figure it'll be there, no doubt.
Cole Beasley.
Yes, absolutely. Fucking, he's another Cole Beasley motherfucker.
Michael Lynn's hooking it up, my man.
Oh, thank you, whoever did that. Gabriel Davis, he's going to be the Cole Beasley of that team now. And every team needs that. That's why
For sure.
Russell Gage, he was the Atlanta Falcon that got traded to Tampa Bay. That dude is going to have the best year he's ever had on that team because you're going to have Mike Evans running down the field, Chris Godwin running down the field, Leonard Fournette coming out of the backfield, and he's going to be running whip routes. He's going to be running slant posts, and it's just going to be right over the middle, right at the sideline all day for old Russell Gage, and he's finally got out of that dog shit organization of the Atlanta Falcons, which it truly is.
I was happy with my late round pickups of the line running backs. James
Can you guys
Conner
read
and
that
Fournette.
draft board? Or no way. I can't tell if that'll blow up.
I can't see anything from over
Not
here.
you, obviously.
Mhm.
Well, maybe here.
Yeah, I can't
You
read
got it
that.
on your phone, though.
Yeah, I'm too old. I'm 40 now. I can't see that far.
I was talking to the people watching.
Lamar Jackson, Mac Jones.
I got it up on the
Mitch
screen
Trubisky,
just to
Sam Howell.
go, but it looks like it's too small.
I thought James Conner, where I got him, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, in the 8th round, I thought was a good spot for James Conner. I think he's going to be really
Yeah.
good in Arizona.
Well, he was in Arizona last year.
Yeah,
But
but
he did good. He did good in Arizona last
He
year.
did.
No, he had. Hang on. I believe. Yeah, James Conner was a 7th ranked running back last year with 16.5 points per game. It went James Taylor. James Taylor. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Jonathan Taylor.
Thank you. Jonathan Taylor, Austin Eckler, Najee Harris, Mixon, Fournette, Kamara, James Cook, Dalvin Cook, DeAndre Swift, and Nick Chubb. And I excluded Derrick Henry just for the fact that he only played 8 games. But if he was to
I've got
play
like
8
3
games,
or 4 of those guys you just
if
mentioned.
he was going to play
Makes me feel
the
good.
majority of the league, then he would have had the highest average. With I think he had like
He's
20
got pages of notes. When he starts mentioning your guys that are
23
on
points.
his notes, you're like,
Some
okay.
point, this dude's got to wear down, man.
No, definitely.
It always
might have been
happens.
last year. It definitely could have been last year. That's why I don't. People take Derrick Henry earlier this year. I get it, but I wouldn't, and I didn't. I didn't in any league. Jonathan Taylor is to me the clear-cut number 1
for
in
sure.
that league.
I agree.
In the whole league.
Well, here's the thing, too. You're taking what, like, you're talking Dynasty, so now you got to push Derrick Henry down further, right?
100%.
Because
Oh yeah, and
Derrick
only
Henry,
getting him for how
Elijah
long?
Mitchell goes way up in the rankings. Jonathan Taylor goes way up. Najee Harris goes way up. Zeke goes way down. Austin Eckler goes way down.
I agree.
so at what
I
point
saw
does it
Eckler
become
Leonard
value?
Ford,
so
Leonard
high.
Fournette's barely even draftable. I mean, that dude's got 2 years left. I'm surprised he didn't retire last year.
I
A
don't agree with
redraft
that.
for sure, but not Dynasty.
Not
right?
Dynasty. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like some of these guys, you if you're going for me, I'm honestly a fuck those picks guys. Like I'll make the trades. I want to win, especially like I'm all in on this year's picks. Like especially I don't even remember what our buy-in is. So, but it doesn't.
$50.
Yeah, so it doesn't even matter. But if you win the first year, you can afford to rebuild in the sense of what you've invested versus what you gain into the next 2 to 3 years to win the next year. So I'm not exactly trying to win. I want to win right fucking now. I want to win the first year. I want to get. That's why I drafted players I did. I want Matthew Stafford's not.
I try to
play.
do a balance. I try to do
Yeah.
a balance of young guys that are good right now already, and I thought I did a pretty good job.
No, I like your team a lot. I definitely like your team a lot. Mac Jones is a little rough.
He had a quality season though for New England.
He
last
was-
Yeah,
year.
but he's
he was
young,
fine.
man, and they're
He's young,
they're,
and he's
they're
gonna get
They
better.
did get
invested.
Devontae Parker.
and I got him late though. I got
Yeah,
him
you did.
late.
But
as
it's
a flex
it's a
pick,
2 QB league though.
as a super flex though, it's a great pick.
It's like a fucking statue, though, man. Like he ain't running nowhere.
That's
Yeah, and it
well, Tom Brady was
well,
too.
It's just with him.
Tom Brady was slow as shit.
Let's not compare those two.
I'm not going to compare them, but I'm just saying in New England,
Um,
you don't have to be a quarterback that moves. They don't use a system with
No, but
a quarterback that needs to scramble.
The problem is in New England right now, you also don't really even need a good quarterback back there. Like they're gonna run the ball, they're gonna play defense, and he's gonna
As long
have
as
a
he
lot of
keeps
play
doing what he's
action
doing, he's going to
passes.
stay where he's at, and he's going to put up his 18 points a game. And I'm okay with the super flex.
I don't
18
think-
or
I don't think Mac Jones put up 18 points a game last year.
had to be close. I had him last year. I think it's pretty close.
You better hope,
maybe
because then you're
15.
falling into Trubisky after that, so you better hope.
I got Trubisky.
He
my
might
back
have.
end.
I mean, Kirk was number 12 QB at 19, so he might have put up 18. But I still doubt it from Mac Jones putting up 18 points a game last year. Let me see. Oh, we
So
can
you
actually
probably see it on that app is nice. I'm new to that app.
Yeah, Kamara for sure is out 6 weeks, I think. They said.
Who?
Alvin Kamara.
Yeah, he had kind of a down last year too, didn't he?
He's still a stud.
He was, but I thought
He's just always hurt.
I was like, he's kind of injured a bunch.
Yeah, I don't think Mac Jones averaged 8. He had 16, 6, 10, 19, 12, 16, 26, 11, 5, 25, 11, 25, negative .54, 19, 2, 28, 10. He'll win you a fantasy
should
league,
say
but
something
he
on the
will,
bottom when his average.
he
Doesn't
will
show
lose
underneath
you
it.
as well. No, it just gave me the full
No,
week to
okay.
week.
But he had some solid games.
He definitely had solid games in there. But
I remember the
a
negative
lot
5
of-
week.
He had a lot of single digits, a negative game.
The negative game
He's
was
more of a
rough.
future play.
He is.
He definitely is more of a future if you believe in him. I don't.
I mean, they drafted him pretty high, didn't they?
He was number 1 overall pick. Yeah.
Was he? Okay, yeah.
No, he.
So I mean, he's got potential.
He's definitely. He definitely does. I just.
If he just does what Belichick tells him to do and does what he's supposed to do back there, he's got to turn into something.
That's if you believe that Belichick is this. I think he's really good, but how good? How much emphasis do you give on Tom Brady being the biggest?
The
How
best.
much emphasis do you put on Tom Brady being the best quarterback ever on Bill Belichick?
I don't know, because he seemed to do it on his own at an older age in another organization.
That's what I'm saying.
Or did he learn from Belichick over the 20 years?
He
And
definitely did, but they've also been known to butt heads about a lot of
They
things.
did.
And, like, I don't know. I think this
I agree.
is a game where the coach can take you very long, and coaches' individual decisions throughout the game can definitely win or lose you the game, especially when it gets down into crunch time. A lot of these we don't even gotta get started, but a lot of these fucking coaches suck dick at clock management and time management.
I've seen
They
some
don't use
shit.
their
You're like,
fucking
what are they
timeouts.
doing?
They don't fucking spike the ball. They're taking 18 seconds with 40 seconds on the clock to call in a fucking play instead of just making a fucking decision. It's like they want to hold on to their timeouts for the last, like, it feels like they think they could run 3
I
plays.
mean, look what
in-
Pete Carroll did a couple of years
Well, they
ago
think
when he
they could run
decided
3
to
plays in
take
8 seconds.
take a throw at 4th and 1 when you've got fucking Marshawn Lynch standing there going, "Hand me the ball, I'll reach out for 1 yard."
Oh, I don't think it was 4th and 1 in the Super Bowl you're talking about.
Yeah, wasn't it like 4th and
No, I
1
think
or
it was,
4th
it
and
was
2?
2nd and 1 or 3rd and 1. They
Or
were on the 1
whatever
yard
it was,
line.
but it was 1
Everybody
yard.
Everybody was hating on him, but I mean,
I would have never done. With Marshawn Lynch, you give him the ball and you let the man eat. Like that's what he
no,
does.
I understand.
That's
but
what he's always done.
But I mean,
He's got one of the most legendary runs ever. I remember, I think it was against New
He
Orleans,
definitely-
where he just ran over like 4 dudes like they were not even standing. They were nothing.
He most definitely does. However, the play that they're running is supposed to be it's a pick play where one guy goes out. The Patriots run it beautifully all the time. It works every time. The Seattle Seahawks offensive line was not dominant. If you rewatch that run back, the reason Marshawn Lynch he was dancing, shucking, jiving all in the backfield, and it's because so many people got through. They got behind him. He ran 2 people over, and it was a touchdown. I don't hate Pete Carroll's call at all. I don't really think it was the wrong call. I think if
I don't
Marshawn
like
Lynch,
Pete Carroll, so maybe
if
I'm
Marshawn
biased.
Lynch got handed the ball, I think he gets blown up in the fucking backfield. I think that was a beautiful play by Malcolm Butler, the dude that, I mean, he read it, he jumped the fucking route, and then he hand fought in, caught the ball. And it was a fantastic football
was by
play,
Butler.
and I think people are trying to look too deep into it. If they don't, I mean, Bill Belichick. Here's a beautiful reason why he's one of the greatest. He switched out. He knew that play was coming. He knew the play was coming. He switched out the other cornerback. They went into a dime package. They put in fucking Butler, and he's a baller. He made a play. He won the Super Bowl. That's what happens.
Did he make the play or did the coach make the play?
He made the play. He's the one catching the ball. But when you
But
take
what
out
goes back
a
to what you're
safety-
saying, what a coach can do.
But when
though,
you take
coach
out a
makes those
safety, that's because
decisions.
he knows what he's doing. He's
Captain
smart.
Obvious says Mac had Josh McDaniels last year. Who's the offensive
Josh
coordinator now?
McDaniels left there like 5 times,
Yeah, but he always comes back because he loves Bill Belichick.
but they've all done good no matter who they've got back there. They just listen to what Belichick says.
Kind of. Belichick, I think one of the reasons people love him so much, and his coaches like really revere him, is because he has like, I mean, I've never been in the room, obviously. I wish I'd be a fly on those walls, but you do learn so much.
Right.
But what I imagine is he has these meetings and he's like, these are my fucking rules that you will follow. Go win us football games. Like, I think he gives his coaches the room to be coaches, but you are going to follow these guidelines. Like, these are the guidelines I want to follow to have winning football because I know how to win fucking football games.
It wasn't
Outside
like the
of that,
Spagnuolo's 4 pillars,
was
it?
In these guidelines, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Within these guidelines,
But he loves the Rams.
go win football games. I'm 28. Spagnuolo's around when I was fucking 10 years old. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
This could be the conspiracy thing in me, but do you think that, like, some of those plays where you're like, what the fuck are they doing? That they're doing that on purpose because they have some type of WWE script to follow?
No.
No,
And it's
not at all.
You don't
because...
think that's even possible?
Nah, because these dudes are already getting paid so much money. And if you ever... Like, I love watching interviews with these guys and, like, listening to what they say.
But they're getting paid so much money, they'll do what they're told, right? I mean,
But these guys are such football guys. Like, this is their life. Like, one of the Buffalo Bills coach just said he just stopped recently sleeping at the stadium because he finally got it figured out after like 5 years of being the coach. Like, these guys are football. I don't
Ocho
think
Cinco said he slept at their stadium for the first 3 years.
I don't think there's a fucking number you could write on a check for these guys to not win a Super Bowl. Like, I don't think there's a big enough fucking check you could write for these guys to not take the Super Bowl.
I'm just
win.
curious. I always wonder.
No, that's how I think. Like,
I agree with
fucking
you.
Mike Vrabel was like, I'd cut off a fucking ball to take another Super Bowl. Like, that's
Right.
how these guys feel about it. They don't give. They're making.
I mean, Vrabel had like heart problems and was going to die, but still played, didn't he? Or was that Brewski? Teddy Brewski.
I don't know. Again, I was like 9 when they were playing.
But if it's that, if it's that important, and
Look at
that's-
Junior
what if that's,
Seau.
if,
He
if that's
fucking-
laid down to him though, like you got to do this type shit. I mean, you don't
They
think
blow
that's
the
possible?
whistle.
I think you might see.
That's
some
what I
fucking-
mean. That would be the easiest way to.
I think you
to
might
get
see
it done
some
would be
Adam
through the refs.
Sandler in the fucking longest yard shit where they think
Yeah.
about it and they're like, "Fuck you, I ain't doing that shit." And they
Yeah, I'm
start
just
trying
curious.
to coach well. There might be some guys. That
I
can
think
be-
the only thing I
there
think
might be
that
guys on
goes
shitty teams, but I don't think there's a big enough check you can write Bill Belichick or Sean Carroll to fucking throw a football game.
Well, that's because they're winning it, right?
Unless
That's what I'm
it's,
saying.
Well,
Unless,
my thought was,
unless
like,
it's
so-
the suck for luck type
So they
deal.
did steal the Rams
I can
playbook.
see
then.
shit like, or
They did steal that fucking playbook, right?
Well,
my thing is, did
I-
they steal it or did the NFL just give it to them?
Well, this is the thing. I fucking hate.
Right? Like,
I
maybe
hate
they
the
didn't
fucking,
steal it.
I
Maybe they
hate
were
the
just
fucking
chosen.
Patriots. But if we're gonna be fucking real about the situation, everybody's fucking cheating. Like,
Everyone's
I
trying
would
to catch
bet
an
a
advantage.
large amount of money that the Patriots and the Rams dude they were recording were standing right next to each other doing it. Like, everybody knew that's what
Everybody's
you fucking
taping
do.
shit.
They all tape
Come on
shit.
now.
The Patriots are cheating as a motherfucker, but they're also really good at football, and they're probably the best cheaters. Like, that's
There's,
where
there's
I think
31
about it
other
in my
teams
mind.
that are also cheating.
I
They just
don't
don't
think
get
these
caught
other
'cause they
guys
suck
are
at
like,
it.
ooh, I respecting the sanctity of the game, but I think, like I just said, they're like, if you can get me any fucking inkling of what they're gonna do, I'll give you $10,000 right now. And I think they send out like 10 spies, and then
what-
they're like, tell me what the fuck
I mean,
is
baseball.
going on.
Baseball used the same thing. Second basemen. They used to try and steal signs all the time.
That's
Figure out
just
what
part
they're
of the game. That's
doing.
still
And then
signs.
Astros get in trouble for it. Well, it's because you got in trouble because you documented it, probably, instead
Well,
of being
the
smart
reason
about
that nobody would have cared, like them banging the drum in the dugout, nobody gives a fuck about that. But there's clips where you see like they had shit on their forearms of like a bandage, and there's like a buzzer on it, and they'd give them on a buzzes on their forearms for what pitch was going to come next. And then like one time it fell off a dude's wrist. He picked it up in front of like the catcher and the umpire and put it back on his wrist, and everybody acted like nothing was happening. So it's different
So they had,
whenever
like, they
whenever
were-
you take out the gamesmanship of the game and start incorporating like technology. That'd be like someone like literally having like a mechanical fly, like sitting next to the catcher, like seeing every sign he puts down and then figuring it out
I mean,
within
it's-
some
it's-
AI algorithm.
They're training that way anyway. I mean, in baseball, especially. I mean, we shouldn't even be getting into that, but it's so when they're pitching, they know every single thing about everything. Like it's all
do you mean?
technical and
Oh, the
like
stat-
when they're throwing. Yeah, when they
stats
practice,
of a-
they'll throw. They'll know the velocity and the angle and how speed and how much this went and that. You know, they know
curve,
every
the
little
movement, and-
tiny
I mean-
aspect. So
Yeah, but
they're
it's
kind
not
of doing
gonna-
that anyway.
No,
They're just
they're not.
incorporating it into the game. Then
No, there's,
Right.
no. I don't know what you're talking about right
Yeah.
now. Honestly,
we need to talk football
I
anyway.
played baseball my whole life. I have no clue what the fuck you're
Yeah,
talking
that's
about.
like high level, like at the pro side. Like they're in there.
I mean, they look at spin rates that they're throwing the ball on, but
But
that's
it's
different.
ridiculous,
But that's
like-
being different than. I mean, that's just analyzing your play and trying to be better through technology. I'm talking about in game cheating in game through technology.
That's what I mean. They're just
that's way
incorporating the
different.
training into the game somehow. They already have that technology. They're just somehow putting it in the game.
Oh yeah, they definitely have technology to put a bandage on that buzzes. It's just that takes away the gamesmanship of it, and it just goes into pure cheating. And again, I'm sure other teams doing it. These guys get caught.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
I just like the
Fuck
drugs
Hope.
cheating. Let just
Me
just legalize
too.
the drugs and take out
Let
the technology.
the boys juice and let's have fun in baseball again. Like
watch these
I'm
motherfuckers.
tired of
Let's
the
watch.
sport.
Let's watch Mike McGuire smash these 80 home runs.
What
Was that not the
fuck?
greatest
That was the
game?
best.
That was
fun
the
as
best
hell to
shit
watch,
ever.
dude.
That was the best shit ever. And not for nothing, these dudes are swinging for dingers nowadays. But if they were all roided up and all had, I want the bicep. I miss bodybuilder baseball players. It was
All right,
Oh, what's up, Pesh? I meant
All right.
to ask about you.
all right,
I was wondering if he was still around.
all right. We're gonna get back to Dynasty football. What we're supposed
do
to.
it. Okay, so another point I would like to make: it is better to have number one receivers on a team than having the number one wide receiver on a good team. And what I mean by that, last year, in my opinion, it's better to have Tyreek Hill or Travis Kelce than Patrick Mahomes, because the volatility of a quarterback position is so high, you can lose a fantasy week if a quarterback has a terrible game. But
We're talking Dynasty.
yeah,
There's absolutely no way it's better to have Travis Kelce than Patrick Mahomes.
not right now just because he's older, but if they came into the league at the same point in time, it definitely could be, because you don't need what I'm about to say. You don't need the number one quarterback. So last year it was week 8. Chiefs go into the Titans and get their fucking dick slapped into the dirt. Patrick Mahomes throws for 200 yards and an interception. That is 5 fantasy points. Travis Kelce has 7 receptions for 65 yards. That's 13 fantasy points. So that is a respectable number for Kelce. It's lower than what he would like, but if you have Patrick Mahomes and he throws fucking 5 point up there, you lose. Like you lose that week. You have, unless fucking Cooper Kupp goes for 50 or Jamar Chase goes for 50, you're fucked. And you probably don't have Jamar Chase and Patrick Mahomes on the same team.
No.
So the volatility of going after these number one quarterbacks is so much higher than what your floor could be having their number one wide receiver. Because if Joe Burrow throws for 250, a touchdown and an interception, he's got like 12 points. Jamar Chase probably has that touchdown and 100 yards and 5
He's got
catches or something
20
like
points.
that. So that
I mean, I get the concept for sure, but I
This
think
is
there's
definitely a
something to be
controversial
said
point, but-
about having a Josh Allen on your team who is, what, 5 years in or something?
There can be, but
I mean, the guy's
he's
set,
saying,
right?
though.
Like if you had,
unless Stephon Diggs leaves next year, then what's he going to do?
he's going to suck then? Is that what you're saying, Steph?
Who's he
He's
gonna
carrying
Who's
him?
he going to have?
he's going.
You have to have a number one wide receiver.
Yeah, but why wouldn't they just feed him anyway? They got that guy. They're gonna
No, but
feed
what
him
if,
more than one. I'm just
whenever,
saying.
I don't know when Stephon's contract up. I think he actually might have signed an extension, so that's not a
But
good
still,
example.
Stephon
But
Diggs
if
is
you're
how
a number
old?
one, like Aaron Rodgers this year, if he was younger and he had this, like if it was 5 years ago and Aaron Rodgers has this team, I'm set. I don't need Aaron Rodgers right now. There's
Yeah.
a lot to prove on that team, and he's by far one of the he's the most talented quarterback in the league. I'll say that.
I will
Aaron
agree
Rodgers
with
is
you.
the best
I will
ball
agree
thrower
with
that's
you.
ever walked the face of the planet. Not the best
Like-
quarterback, but the best ball thrower.
Yeah,
Throw the
but
ball from anywhere.
how many years does he
Put it
got in him?
wherever
You
he
think?
wants in it.
Two,
He's
three?
he just signed a 2-year extension, but they it was like a 6-year extension.
Does he even want to get in it though? He doesn't seem like he's in it.
I don't know.
Sometimes
I
he
listen
does,
to
and
interviews.
sometimes he
I listen to
doesn't.
interviews during the
He's-
season with Aaron Rodgers every single week on the Pat McAfee show for Aaron Rodgers Tuesdays.
I love Pat McAfee,
That dude
by the
loves football still. He
loves
the
everything
media
he
fucking
does.
hates him. He's very much a fucking
The media hates Pat McAfee.
No,
Oh,
Aaron
okay.
Rodgers. He's very much a fucking kind of hippie doodah dude. He's a little out there. He's
is.
reading the Book of Five Rings. He's reading fucking Sun Tzu. He's got the Art of War. He's all doing this shit. But he's just got a different perspective, and that don't mean you can't be a great athlete.
No.
So, but I think he's right now he's got one. If this year don't go do good, I see Aaron Rodgers probably opting out. If Devontae stayed, I think Aaron Rodgers plays until he
leaves.
probably wins another Super Bowl or can't throw the fucking football anymore.
Well, Devontae,
That was a shock.
I think, was the main move was because Aaron Rodgers was kind of, or at least that's what he was playing off,
No,
that he was
I don't know. They
iffy,
said
and he
it's a-
knows that Derek Carr's
Yeah.
more solidified in what he's
100
playing and wants to be linked up with
100%.
a quarterback for a while.
Devontae Well, first of all, Devontae and Derek Carr played college together. Those motherfuckers love each other. They
Yeah.
broke records together. They were great together, and that's 100%. Devontae and Aaron have such a good relationship that Devontae was able to talk to Aaron and be like, "Hey, man, like, are you going to be here for a year, 2 years, 3 years? Because I like obviously need a franchise quarterback to be a first ballot Hall of Famer, like one of the greatest ever. What I'm trying to be.
It's his money too.
Yeah, and Aaron understood that, so he's like, "Yeah, dude,
He's
I'm signing this extension, but I'm probably here for 1 or 2. Like, I mean, do what you got to do." And Devontae was like, they shook hands, was like, "Love you, bro," and fucking called it a day.
I got to roll.
Yeah, and Devontae went and signed for like 6 and 160 or whatever he got. It was crazy. And he
No, but I think that's what it is, which means that's locked in for a while, right? So dynasty-wise, I think that's a decent play, even though a lot of people aren't up on Carr.
Which is ridiculous. Derek Carr is with all the weapons they have. Josh Jacobs, Waller, Hunter Renfrow,
And you just got to know
Devontae
he's locked
Adams.
in now. They're taking him. They're not
Yeah.
just going to switch Carr out because they just paid for Devontae.
Yeah,
that's
that was the
part
problem.
of it.
Was Gruden didn't like Carr because Carr's he's a nice guy. He fucking yes sir, no sir. He does like there's fucking like mic'd up moments when John Gruden's like, "Hey, I need you to be a little fucking nastier. Like, be a fucking dick like me." And that's just not Derek Carr. He's just a fucking nice guy. And then John Gruden gets emails calling people N-bombs and all
I've
over
never
the place.
liked
So
Gruden.
yeah, no, loudmouth head coaches
didn't-
are not.
when he
Rex
took-
Ryan suck a dick. Fucking
took
John Gruden
over-
suck a dick. Like, I ain't fucking.
He took
I don't
over
like
the
guys.
Buccaneers back before you were probably watching, and just got himself a Super Bowl, and then just trashed that team, and then just left.
Well,
You know,
he
I
fucking
mean,
John Gruden's a fucking businessman. He goes where the money is, and then he's gonna yell in his fake country accent and try to make players
'cause I
better
don't like Pete
while
Carroll.
demeaning them the whole
I don't-
time.
Pete Carroll, he did all that shit, fuck UFC or in USC, and then just bounced, and they got banned, and now he makes millions of dollars off of the shit he did to those college players. You know, he ruined.
What
a
do you
lot.
do? Give him a bunch of money and
No,
get him
I
drafted
mean,
into the NFL?
What about the next group of guys that came in there afterwards that signed commitments and everything else, and then the whole
then they got
program
all
with
the
the shit,
That's fair.
and then they got they
Hey,
were stuck
hey,
there
fair
for
point,
3-4
fair point.
years. You know, he ruined a lot of kids' futures, and
He definitely
got to
did.
make millions of dollars off of it.
Yeah. I don't really have a rebuttal against that. Yeah, you're probably right about that one.
To your point about the quarterbacks, you drafted both your quarterbacks within the top 4 rounds.
I
So
did.
Does
What
that
2
go
quarterbacks
against
did
what
you
you're
end up
saying,
with?
or are you just saying the top
No.
round? Like you don't want to take first pick type shit because that's still pretty early. I
It
didn't
is-
take my second
What 2
quarterback
quarterbacks did he
until
get?
round 7.
It did. Who'd you get?
Tua.
That is a fucking steal.
1 pick before Mac Jones.
Yeah. The reason there was 9 quarterbacks taken in the first 2 rounds.
Yeah.
I got scared that I was going to be left with like Mac Jones.
Were you
and
pissed
fucking-
off that Tannehill was gone?
That's taking Tannehill. Tannehill got taken in the 4th pick after Jonathan Taylor, who I drafted, and
Yeah.
that's the worst.
I knew something was
that's
coming.
the worst
so
fucking pick
so
I've ever
that's
seen
Steve's
in my life.
team.
I seen that. I was like,
Steve's never played fantasy before, but he just likes football. And he had to auto draft that day, and we were going to replace him. And then
and he put in.
he was like, "No, I want to play. I'll just autograph." And I was like, I told him that he could queue up some guys he wanted, but that they're going to pick him first. And so when he was coming up, I'm like, "Oh, this is going to be interesting because it's whatever he's got. His
I remember
first,
talking about him.
however many picks are going to be." And you could tell when it cut off because right after it cuts off, you could tell where it goes to why he's got so many rookies and shit. Right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
He wouldn't have had all them rookies.
No,
That was
Ryan
auto drafted.
Tannehill, Derrick Henry, AJ Brown.
But that was amazing.
no. But that's why I did.
Another one that surprised me was Eckler going second in the Dynasty.
Went second overall.
No, just second running back off the board.
Oh,
I get it, maybe in a redraft, but for Dynasty, I feel like that's really early.
It is.
no, that is really early. I would.
And then Prescott
Najee.
actually went after that, who's a good quarterback for
Najee
sure,
should
but
have
it's
been the
strange
second
that he
running
went
back
that
off.
early.
I was why I grabbed Jamar Chase. I was surprised he even came back to me. And then I was looking at Lamar Jackson being available in the 2nd round. So I was like, you know what?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I was like, I can grab
That's-
Lamar Jackson, who was a number 1 overall
Well,
pick a couple
let's
years
not-
ago.
Yeah, I did kind of counteract what I said by picking 2 quarterbacks, 3rd and 4th, but let's not discount who I got 1st and 2nd, which is Jonathan
Yeah.
Taylor and Cooper Kupp. So
Yeah.
I got
You
number
did.
1, Like, I don't know how that fucking happened, but I got number one. So
That's
I
solid
could
as shit, for
afford,
sure.
and then there was 9 QBs off the board. So I was like, I'm not getting stuck with
And you got to play 2,
these
right?
fucking bums. So I picked my 2, and then, not for nothing, continued to go on and dominate this draft for the starting lineup.
I don't know about domination, but you did all right.
You didn't went on with the Dolphins quarterback.
What's up?
I'm not a big fan of this. Tua, however
You don't like
pronounce his
Tua?
name. I don't.
Why not?
What has he done?
Well, he was
Why
a
would I
rookie
like
last
him?
year, and he just added Tyreek Hill onto his team. He had Jalen Waddle. They're developing, and they also have Mike Gesicki, who's a very good tight
He's a good
end.
tight end.
And they have multiple
He
deep
still
running
did
backs.
better
and
than Mac Jones
They
last year,
also
didn't
have
I don't
one
know.
of the best offensive-minded head coach in the game. I don't remember his last name, but it's Mike something. Tua's a very accurate quarterback, mobile quarterback, and for me, I think actually have him as this is probably going to be a really breakout year for him. I think he's going to go 12. I think his floor of what he can be this year is the 12 to 15th best fantasy quarterback this year. I'm really high on Tua, and I'm really high on Jalen Hurts. I think he's going to be an MVP candidate.
he? Both my guys in my other league. What's up?
That's why I drafted Jalen.
The rookie
Brunson.
coming
I think
in.
That dude's going to be an absolute stud. And then when they put A.J. Brown on top of what I already had, just fucking cake right there. I loved it.
I think that works out really well for Devontae Smith, who I have as well.
I love that they brought. He's amazing, and he was their number 1 last year, and he might even be this year. But it's great that they have another number 1 right next to him. Like they're gonna.
I think it helps him a lot because he's not really a number 1 guy, right?
I think he's a really good deep threat. I think he needs to develop. I think he's gonna develop into a number 1. But AJ is a number 1 right now. I think he's gonna be able to learn a lot. And they're both fucking big motherfuckers. Jalen's a big motherfucker. He's like 6'1", 230. Like he ain't one of these little frail guys running around getting hit. He'll truck a motherfucking safety like it ain't no fucking thing. So I'm gonna get the running points. He's gonna be. It's just I can't wait to watch the Eagles this year. Honestly, I love Sirianni as a coach. He took him to the fucking playoffs. First year head coach, first year starting quarterback, one fucking legit wide receiver. Miles Sanders is hurt for fucking half the year. Dude, the Eagles were amazing last year for what they had to play with. They're gonna beat the shit out of the Cowboys.
I got him winning the division.
Yeah, they're gonna fucking dominate that division. But if you can go, I don't know what the over/under on wins is for. Who are we talking about? Philadelphia Eagles winning games this year. But if it's anything, if they don't have them at 8 or 9 and 8 or anything like 9.5, you can take them into double-digit wins this year. They're gonna beat the shit out of people.
I think so. Do you think there's any stock in Brady going to Miami?
To own the team, yeah, not run it, not to be playing in it.
I don't see it.
Nope.
Nah, he's.
Why would
he's in Tampa Bay already.
There's some rumors coming from somewhere, right?
I've heard of him, but I think it's just.
No, there was rumors that he was going to own it. Like he was thinking about buying it when he was retired. I don't think
I've
anybody was
heard
talking
that.
about playing it.
But
They
I've
said
heard
there
the
was
playing
people,
rumors too. I've
There
heard
was
him
people
getting
fucking
traded to
around like he was
Dolphins
being a
and-
player owner, like Jackie Moon shit. But
He's so fucking old.
yeah, well he eats avocado ice cream. He's out
Still.
there fucking
He's
doing
gonna
all that
fucking
crazy
break a
shit.
fucking neck. I gotta stretch before I get out of bed and shit. This motherfucker's, what, 6 years older than
Yeah,
me,
but-
and he's fucking out there playing with these goddamn monsters.
Yeah, but you don't have
What the fuck?
you don't
man?
have $900 million of Giselle's money to take care of your body.
Yeah, right. He's like, fuck it.
He doesn't even have to spend his own money. Giselle.
Yeah, he's like, I have my own
How much you gonna
500
pay me
million.
again? Yeah, I did one
And
more
then
year.
He
fuck
already,
it.
whenever he retires, Fox is already like, "Hey, we're gonna give you $350 million for 10 years to come broadcast on it." That dude is fucking
Well,
set.
But he
dude.
could, yeah. There you go. First player, owner, coach.
Player,
he
owner,
owns-
coach,
he
and he
owns-
coaches. Yeah,
Coaches himself, does what he wants, walks out there,
that's
plays.
basically what he does already. He just
It
out
is.
there. Set.
Call him King Brady.
That's why Bruce Arians said he quit because Brady came back. That's why he retired.
Well, he didn't he take the contract to Fox or whatever? Like he's getting paid more to talk
Bruce
on the
did?
fucking
Bruce
no
Arians?
Brady.
Oh, Brady, yeah, when it 10
Yeah,
for 350
10
is
for
definitely more what he's
350
taking.
is what
Ten
And
years-
fucking
yeah.
Bruce
What the
Arians
fuck,
can
man?
suck a fucking dick. Did he win a Super Bowl before fucking Tom Brady came to town?
That's $3 million a month
No,
to talk
he
on a
fucking
fucking
did.
mic.
Bruce Arians, that's the fucking reason he didn't come back. It was because Brady came out of fucking retirement. Bruce Arians is the dumbest, cockiest
I
motherfucker
agree.
ever. He ain't win shit when fucking Brady wasn't there. He was fucking overrated. Everybody knew he had a good offense, but they flayed out at the end of the fucking season. Tom Brady comes in there, takes over the fucking team, get these guys a Super Bowl, beats the shit out of the fucking Chiefs, and Bruce Arians was, get the fuck out of here. What a fucking bum-ass bitch.
There you have it.
bum ass bitch.
That fucking pisses me off. Oh my god. I'm bad. Brady makes all the decisions and wins me football games, and Super Bowls and makes me more successful than I ever was, and I'm finally probably now a Hall of Fame coach when I would never even be on the ballot in the first place.
Well, you better do something soon, Ryder. He's going to lose that status because if they keep sucking, then what?
Bruce?
No, I was thinking New England.
Oh.
What's Arians, Tampa Bay?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, yeah, Bruce, did he say he just retired?
Bruce
Came back.
Bill had a
Tampa
rubber
Bay.
band moment.
That'd have been
There
old
was.
Bill. I'm talking about Belichick.
What's
not
next
you.
on your notebook there, old Dan?
Yeah, what do you got? A whole
well, I had the
notebook.
QB volatility.
He's got to run this shit, right?
Right.
He's
And then I was
not
just
too organized for
I
having
was
a
about
notebook.
to, well, we're all over the place. We're fucking hanging out with some vitamins. I'm 4 beers deep. I don't know what the fuck you want from me.
It's a different kind of show, huh?
So, no, this is my kind of show, if I'm being honest. So, and just to fucking prove to you people how not worth it is to draft a quarterback, and Dynasty might be a little different on Bills end if you think so. I ain't fucking sold on it.
I'm just here. I get what you're saying, right? I'm
Yeah.
just saying there's something to be said about having 2 solid young
A staple.
top quarterbacks.
there
You don't have
is.
to worry about it.
There
Like
is.
you're just
There is.
you're so far
You can
ahead.
count on it.
That's why I'm contemplating.
You're so far
But it's
ahead
not-
already.
I
I'm
don't-
trying to trade you for Kenny Pickett again.
But I don't
I
think
think I
Let's
might
make
want
it
him.
happen.
Yeah, I think I might want him on my team. I
I
got to
agree
see
with
his
Bill's-
preseason
Make
play.
it happen.
I agree with your logic, but I don't think it just falls within a quarterback. There's that same staple with every position.
For sure, for
No,
sure.
If
there's
it's
not.
a wide receiver,
Like you take a
running
Jamar
back,
Chase, right? I think he is like a
So the volatility is not the same.
the Randy Moss type player, man.
Just
Where like
a
you're
solid-
stuck into a player for a long time. It's
any
going to be a
position.
solid no
It-
matter what.
You don't have to worry about that position anymore. You can focus on another position.
Well,
But,
I mean, at least one because
It
we got.
doesn't when there's the thing is there's so many more wide receivers.
I
You
agree.
can go get so many, but the thing is you can't
Got
be
to play 5 though,
you
so you're
can't
looking
be
at the top
stuck.
50. Right?
Yeah, you can't be stuck with. You don't want to be like grabbing. You cannot have your first receiver be number 20. Like that can't be your best receiver. You're gonna lose.
I agree.
So many fucking games.
Receivers can push a little more value with the PPR leagues because of
In
the
any
5.
league.
Well,
It's in
not
any
okay, not
league.
just PPR, but with the amount of players. We have a 10 person, or we have 12 people.
10.
10 people and 5 starting running backs. Like he says, that's the top 50. Whereas the quarterbacks, you have 2 starting in 10 positions. It's only 20. So you've got the pool of 20 versus 50 is a lot different because there's only 100
Yeah,
receivers.
Well,
but-
what he's
versus-
saying
the
is that
thing
the
is,
difference between
the difference
10 to
between number
or
1
0 to
and
20.
number 20 is
Yeah.
going to be 7 points. The difference between number 1 and number 50 can be up to like 14. And you can't start being at number
No,
20.
I agree. So
you can you can have the number 9 and 13 quarterback and you'll be fine.
I think my draft proves I agree with that. Why Jamar Chase was my first pick. I mean,
I agree.
I grabbed him early because receivers are very valuable. I think they're more valuable than running backs.
They are. Everybody
When I
overvalues
first-
running backs too.
Well, that's because most people are like myself.
when you
all
start when you
running back,
started
man.
playing,
we started playing football,
When
and
you
it
started-
was always running back.
it
You
took
had
me
to.
it took me a while to get out of that thought process because whenever
has
I
me
started
too.
playing fantasy football, you needed the running backs too. It was the guys that you. If
You had to
didn't
have the
your-
Larry
if you didn't have
Johnsons,
your
the
running
Priest
backs, you
Holmes,
were
you
fucked.
had
It's
to
The
have
game
those
was
guys.
different though.
It's
Like,
because
game
they
was
got 30
different.
touches a game.
Yeah.
Like you can't not have somebody that's touching the football 30 times in the game.
at
And
minimum,
number
they
one-
were getting 15,
Yeah,
right?
and
Like
the
the
number-
minimum, they were splitting. There
Yeah.
was none of this.
Running
fucking,
backs aren't as
No.
valuable as they used to
No,
be.
it's because you can have the number
But they
2
are.
running back.
Jonathan Taylor is better than
Yeah, but-
95% of the fucking wide
yeah,
receivers.
but then 70% of the running backs aren't better
Yeah,
than
in general,
30%
for sure.
of the wide
There's-
receivers. So if you get like myself, Cooper Kupp, and Jonathan Taylor, you're kind of in the fucking driver's seat of what you want to do with the rest of your draft because you could get the number 1. I don't know how the fuck Cooper Kupp dropped to the second round. That is the wildish shit to me.
because
it's not like
how
he's
old is he?
old.
Not real.
He's 29.
He's old though.
He's 29.
Older.
He
but
is.
his
But that's
his-
like he's
his-
still got 5 years.
his
But he
NFL,
does.
his
He's got-
NFL body,
his NFL
young, though.
career. It's
And
the
his-
same thing with
He's so smart, and if you watch him play football, he don't get lit up. That dude's always.
It's the same thing I was
behind
talking
people.
about with my friend today in my other league. Is I drafted Keenan Allen from the Chargers.
He's older.
Same thing. He's like
I'd wait.
he's
Yeah,
29
it's different.
also, but he's he's 31 now.
I
I
say
think.
Charger. Keenan's older than.
Yeah,
Cooper
he's like
Kupp.
31 now, but he hasn't been in the league but 5 years. He came in the
I
league
think
late
Mike
also.
Williams is better on that team.
I like Keenan Allen. He's always the go-to.
Keenan
guy.
Allen's
Too
been in the
old.
league for like a decade.
Yeah, he's old as fuck.
Yeah, you're not gonna get
He
in
might
the league
break
when
a
you're
hip this year,
26. What he stopped playing football for 4 years and came back and came to the NFL.
No, he's good. He's good, but
I love Keenan Allen.
I would pick Mike Williams.
5 years ago, Keenan Allen was a top 5 wide receiver. He was whenever Phillip Rivers was. Oh, another in that old Dynasty league I was on. Phillip Rivers might have been the best because he was the king at throwing 8-yard passes. Guess what? Keenan Allen had like 17 receptions a game back when they were fucking had a matchup together.
I mean, that's where that line comes in, right? In the depth from Dynasty, because you have, okay, there's some longevity there, but there's also like, give me points right now. You need fucking points.
Like I said.
But it's more of a value thing. How much value are they going to have
but
in
also,
the next year or the year after?
Who gives a fuck if you get 4th place 5 years in a row? Like, you ain't do nothing. You were a good fantasy football. You got to win to make some fucking scrattle. And that's why we fucking gamble.
Yeah.
You ain't fucking gambling.
Keenan Allen's 30. He's 1 year older than
Cooper
30
Kupp's
years old.
29?
And Cooper Kupp's 29.
I believe you. I just knew he was older than 5 years in the league. This is like his 9th year.
He's been in 9 years.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is 9th year.
So who's like a old ass, like how old's Julio Jones?
Fucking needs to stop playing football.
Julio Jones like 34.
Yeah, so Max, you're looking at like he's got like 3 years. Any of them guys.
Julio
Cooper
Jones.
Kupp might have 4 years or whatever if you don't get hurt.
That's fine with me. I'll draft plenty of wide
About
receivers.
to be on,
That's what I mean. That's a long time.
Yeah, that's a
in
long ass
Dynasty.
time in football.
I'm about to be on the clock actually in my other draft.
Who we got on the
you only have
fucking
12 hours to pick,
boy.
man.
I know. They only have 6 more hours to pick too.
Oh, and by the way, these are the
Or no, it
stats.
doesn't.
I went a little deep on the quarterback, proving how special it is, especially in non-dynasty. In 2022, the only quarterbacks that averaged over 20 points a game: Mahomes, Allen, Murray, Rodgers. 2019, Lamar Jackson averaged 28 points a game. There was only 7 above 20. 2018,
How's his longevity gonna be?
Lamar.
Yeah, being like a running back.
I think he's good. He doesn't get lit up.
He doesn't.
He goes down.
He does. He goes down a lot.
He gets shifty, and he's a
He
big
also
motherfucker.
puts his head down.
He's not a. Yeah, he's not like
When
one
you got
of those.
to, but all quarterbacks when you got to. But he ain't like trying to jump over people and do crazy shit like that. And he's so elusive. I haven't really ever seen him get lit up. Like
Yeah.
other than
No,
like,
he's a stud
like
watching him.
standing in the pocket, he's gotten smashed like backside sacks and stuff.
But that's happening.
But when he's
to every
out running,
quarterback,
like,
but he's not like
and
just
it-
getting drilled like Michael Vick used to.
Yeah,
Just-
well, and it also helps that he's just as big as the safeties, and he's like actually like Josh Allen is fast, and Daniel, Jones is fast, but for a quarterback, but like Lamar Jackson's the fastest player on the field. Like other than a couple guys, he's the fastest.
Do you
guy
have
on the
him
field.
higher than Kyler Murray?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I didn't, and I'm looking at that now because Dan, you got him after me, and he wasn't in that range. Like even if you would have picked Murray, I wouldn't have taken Jackson. I don't think.
I wanted Murray.
Yeah,
I
I
really
would've.
did because he's younger.
You wouldn't have taken Lamar
well-
Jackson over Kyler Murray?
I would have taken Lamar Jackson.
I didn't. I had the option right there. Murray went in the second round.
He drafted
Jackson
right
went in the
before me.
second. I had the very end, so I had number 10, number
and I had number
11.
9.
Why?
Why what?
Why do you like Kyler Murray more than Lamar Jackson?
Because Lamar, I feel like he's going to get hurt quicker. I don't
Kyler
like
was
the
already
longevity.
Kyler's
already been
Yeah,
hurt.
but man, watching him play that like shifty
I
fucking,
wanted
I like
Kyler-
that shit.
I
don't
wanted
know.
Kyler-
I like
Kyler's
it.
shiftier and,
Hey, man, I don't
and
know.
bigger.
Hey, I
Kyler's a
picked
little
him.
motherfucker.
I
Kyler's
get it,
5'11".
but that makes him like it's different. That's
It's-
what I mean. He doesn't have that. I'm
He's
gonna
not-
fucking blow him over.
Like
and Lamar's
lanky.
like, dude,
Lamar's
he'll
like-
run half them guys over. And he's put his head down and blew over some fucking DBs and shit.
Yeah, he's bigger than DBs. He's a fucking running
Yeah, I don't see Murray
I
doing
don't- I
that. He's
looked at-
fast as fuck, but he just jumps out the way.
Yeah, but it's because he's a
I-
big fat
hey.
pussy.
I don't know. That's what I did.
I don't understand. I would take Lamar Jackson over Kyler Murray 100 times out of 100.
So I mean,
Kyler Murray. This is why.
it's that
I've
lock
never
either way,
seen-
right? He got Jamar Chase and Lamar, and I got
Yeah.
Justin Jefferson and Kyler, and I would have probably had, Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase. I wouldn't even have taken any of them at that point. I think,
That's probably what I would have done too.
if I remember right.
To me, Kyler
As far
Murray's
as
never
size
gonna
goes,
win you a
I'm
football.
looking at sizes between Kyler Murray and Lamar Jackson. They're not that different. Kyler Murray's 5'10", and Jackson's 6'1".
That's a lot.
Myler's
There's a big difference.
210,
Different.
and they say Jackson's 215.
Yeah, that's
So-
a big difference.
Did you say Murray's 210, Jackson's 215?
207 and 215.
Damn, dude.
Lamar Jackson about 235.
See, Murray's a little
I thought
fucking
Lamar
tight.
Jackson was bigger too. I thought
He
Lamar
is.
Jackson was
I've
bigger
seen
than
pictures
250.
of
He
him. I
looks
know
big
it.
as
I
fuck
know
He looks
compared to
bigger
Murray.
than that.
He's a fucking.
Yeah, that seems weird.
Especially this year. He's turned
I
into a
wanted
fucking
Kyler Murray
tank.
because I thought the Arizona Cardinals were a better team than the Ravens, personally.
What? Why?
I think James Conner this year is going to be really well, and I think him and the rest of the team around him is going to do really well. I don't know.
DeAndre Hopkins is done with his career. They got A.J. Green. They got rid of Christian Kirk. Who's going to catch the ball?
Find somebody. He's the kind of. I think he's the kind of quarterback that's like you.
Marquise Brown,
Marquise Brown's-
Rondale Moore.
Marquise Brown. There you go.
And what's going on with Hopkins? I don't even know if he's playing or not.
He's old as fuck. Who cares? He's going to get hurt.
But I just feel like he's the kind of player that just makes other guys good around him.
Christian
Kinda like
Kirk's
Tom
a
Brady
fucking
did.
stud.
I'm not saying he's Tom Brady,
I think
but
I've seen him
the
quit
same deal.
like 4 times last year and go pound on the sidelines, and he ain't going to do none of that shit. I think Kyler Murray is a product of how good players are around him, and that got proven whenever D-Hop went down last year, and that whole team went to shit. When he didn't have a true NFL number 1 wide receiver to be able to win double teams and to be able to get open in any situation, he could not do it by himself.
So you don't think Marquise Brown can pull that off for him?
No, Marquise Brown is not a real number 1 wide receiver. Marquise Brown is a deep threat. He's probably got about 4 routes on the tree that he can run to beat any DB, but he is not DeAndre Hopkins. He's not Devontae Adams.
There's not many people who are DeAndre Hopkins.
Yeah, that's what.
and
Yeah, but they
there's
still
about,
have
there's
DeAndre
about there's about
Hopkins.
10 or
I
12,
know,
there's
but
about
he's
10
saying
or 12 of them.
he's comparing other people to. He don't have a.
Yeah, there needs to be
Nobody has a DeAndre.
Yeah, they do.
Hopkins.
Cooper
but
Kupp,
they don't need
Cooper
him. They
Kupp-
have
him.
Cooper Kupp's win ones.
In their prime, I
Devontae
think DeAndre
Adams
Hopkins
win
beats
one-on-ones.
Cooper Kupp all day long.
Well, he ain't got the numbers to show that. Devontae Adams is the same as him. There's
in a one-on-one situation, you would take.
Well, there's wide receivers of wide receivers. They don't go one-on-one. But if I
I'm
mean,
saying
I
in
think
a
it's
wide
I think
receiver
it doesn't
one-on-one
matter.
position, who would you
I don't-
rather have? In
I don't
their
think it
prime?
matters. I mean, I would take either of them. I think they're 1A, 1B, 1C.
Maybe they send DK down there. Then
I think DK's a 2. DK's not on the same level. DK Metcalf, yeah, he's not on the same level.
you don't think that'd help Marquise Brown though?
Oh, if he went to Arizona, yeah, that would absolutely help him. But the Seahawks would never do that because then they would get the shit kicked out of them even more than they already going to get it kicked out of them all year.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
I hope to see that. I hate
maybe
the
I fucked
Seahawks.
that
I've
one
always
up. I'm
hated
looking
them
at that
because of the
now. I'm
Rams,
not
but-
sure. But we did this draft win too, like in May, right?
Yeah, it was a
a
couple
long
months
time
ago. It was a while ago.
I wasn't wild about it being so early, but I'm not too bad about it.
Just did it right after the draft, so we could get the rookies in.
I don't
We could have
mind
done
it.
earlier. I
Yeah,
needed
do
to do
what you
something.
gotta
I had taken over that fucking team that was crap, and I had to rebuild. And I'm like, man, I wish I could have started fresh, like
for
everybody
sure.
else. So like, well, let's see
Yeah.
it. So we're doing some arm wrestling football.
Trying to figure out what I should look at here. So right now I got Jamar Chase, Nick Chubb, Herbert, Connor, and Keenan Allen. Trying to figure out what I should continue looking at. It's a big team league. 1, 2.
What do you got? What do you got?
It's a 12-man team. I've got Jamar Chase, Nick Chubb, Justin Herbert, James Conner, and Keenan Allen so far. And I'm really not in love with anybody who's on the board.
Who was
right
your
now.
fourth guy?
James Conner,
Justin Herbert, Keenan Allen, James Conner, and who?
Nick Chubb, and Jamar Chase.
You need a
Jamar
running back.
Chase, Nick Chubb, Herbert, Connor, and Keenan Allen.
What running backs are available?
Gibson, Walker, Edwards-Helaire, James Cook, Daniel Harris from the New England, Miles Sanders, Kareem Hunt.
Edwards-Helaire is going to get the most run on the best team.
You're high on him? I got him too on that other league.
I think he's a pretty. I think he's really safe. Like I don't.
He is.
Really?
Yeah,
He's not going to go off the
unless he
chains,
gets-
but he's going to be what he
Unless he
is.
gets hurt, I mean, he catches the ball fine, he runs fine. The Chiefs aren't such a like Mahomes doesn't have to. There's plenty of games where he passes the ball like 25 times, they run the clock out, stuff like that. So I definitely think that I like Edwards-Helaire. I think he's a good running back. I mean, he came from LSU. Most running backs out of there ain't no fucking slouches, and he's on a top 6
Top
team in the NFL. So I mean,
All right.
yeah, they're gonna
Yeah.
score. They're gonna have to run out the clock late.
Let me ask you this, Dan. I'm going to give you this rebuild team that I've got right now that I took over, okay? Now, I've already changed it a lot, and I'm on the bottom end of this, but we're looking future, right?
For sure.
All right, this has pretty much the same setup as the league that we're in right now. same lineup for the most part, except for instead of the 2 flex, it's called DPs or something like it's our choice. So we put in 3, but the top 2 count. The third one is a tiebreaker.
Oh, okay.
All right, but basically the same lineup other than that.
Okay.
My quarterbacks are Jalen Hurts, Tua, and Baker.
Okay, that's fine. I like Jalen and Tua, obviously.
My running backs are Eli Mitchell, Clyde, Ronald Jones, Dearness Johnson, Jarrett Patterson, and Chris Carson.
That's beautiful.
My receivers are Devonta Smith, Darnell Mooney, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Robert Woods, Rondale Moore, Nico Collins, and Jalen Rieger.
You need a little help.
Yeah, that's.
My tight ends are Cole Kmet and Austin Hooper.
I like Austin Hooper a lot.
I like Hooper too.
And I got Baltimore for some reason. I do have Gus Edwards as well.
Oh, I like Gus Edwards.
Is it a PPR league?
It is.
No wonder why it's a bottom 2.
Yeah. It's very complicated. So, like, people score like 500 fucking points, supposedly. Like, there's a lot of bonuses. So, it's PPR, but like 1 to 4 is a point. But if they get 5 to 7, they get like a 1.5 or 2 points. And if they get like 8 to 10, like it's
that's.
And that's
60.
the thing. That I have never turned in a lineup and gotten a score, so I have no clue. Like,
Who are your wide receivers again?
That's not good. when you
Devonta
gotta ask.
Smith, Darnell Mooney, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Robert Woods, Rondale Moore, Nico Collins, Jalen Rieger.
Let's hope Robert Woods comes back healthy.
He's the only guy I'm trying to ship off still because he's the only guy that's old.
He's old as fuck.
Everybody
He is,
else
but
on my
he's
team
still-
is like 20.
When he's healthy, he's super quality though. Like
He's definitely a good wide receiver. And
Yeah, but I don't need that shit. I'm
He's back
looking
on
for like
Buffalo, right?
I'm looking like
Where's he
I
on
don't.
now?
come 2024, they're gonna fucking hate me. That's what I'm looking.
Where is he at? What team is he on? Bill.
Who are you talking about?
Robert Woods.
Robert. Yeah.
Where's Robert Woods?
Tennessee.
Tennessee now.
There we go. So they got old as fuck Julio, old as fuck Robert Woods. Who else fucking? They got a rookie. Oh,
They got rid of them one-
Traylon.
Who'd they get
Traylon
rid
Rid
of?
of AJ Brown is
AJ
over on the
Brown.
Eagles, which is why Jalen's gonna win the MVP.
AJ Brown is good.
AJ Brown's a fucking animal.
What's his? Is Marquise
So,
Brown? It's
I
in.
mean-
Marquise Brown's in
Here's the
Arizona.
thing. Obviously,
He left Baltimore, right?
I'm probably
He
not
did.
even.
He got traded
I don't think I can make
for draft
playoffs,
picks.
but
Who
I
else
think I
left
have an
in
outside
Baltimore?
shot.
Baltimore, Mark Andrews.
What do you think?
Traylon Burke is the guy that's gonna have to get the ball in Tennessee because he's their rookie that they drafted high. And he's gonna be the only one worth a shit.
Except for
I think-
Robert Woods. baby.
No,
Bobby Trees.
I'm just gonna say on a personal note. On a personal note, I'm feeling awfully just out in the field here. This guy's got a notebook. Next time, I'm gonna be way better prepared.
I was told what we were doing, and I fucking
I know. I've
I
had
don't
a lot
show
going
up
on.
unprepared.
I'm not going to get onto the camera. I've had a lot going on the last month or
This
so of
is
my
this
life.
is what I this is. Yeah,
We had to check it out and see if it worked. This is a different kind of show, so
I think it works okay.
It'll get better.
Oh,
On
do we
my
want to
end.
go over it? You guys have any breakout picks you want to go over this year?
yeah.
Like, who you think anybody that has been like okay or mediocre?
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take
Dean's got
3 minutes.
Okay, cool.
We're gonna take 3 minutes. We're gonna gather our shit, and we're gonna come back a lot more organized, and we're gonna smash out some fucking fantasy football shit. How's that sound?
I'm good with that. I thought we've been doing that, but we can keep doing it.
Well,
too.
we've been
I
kind of all over the fucking place.
We
We
have.
have
I like,
been.
let's just
Does
go off
anybody-
his list.
does anybody
He's
have
got a
any-
hell of
got-
notes. We're gonna rock and roll.
We
all
can
right?
build off his notes and just.
All
build
right, we're gonna
some-
be right back.
right?
Because it's organic dope. It is organic, too. That's for sure.
For like 20 years now.
No,
Organic dope?
Just a few. That's been,
I mean, organic dope in general.
Oh. Well, the
brand. And then High Dollar,
10
that's been around forever.
10 years. We did it 10 years ago, the first episode.
High Dollar, though. How long was High Dollar?
99.
That's what I say.
Dan's
Dude,
ready.
we've known each other for so long.
All right, so we are going to talk Dynasty, and what we did was we all had us three and some other arm wrestlers.
I'm going to jump in for two things. Bill, you need to bring back Fish Fest and a Mardi Gras. That's all I'm going to say. And everybody out there is watching this and knows I'm right. Anyways, back to football.
Yeah.
Fish Fest.
We did
Fish Fest.
a draft, Dynasty draft startup. Super flex. So quarterback, super flex, 3 running backs, 5 wide receivers, 1 tight end, 2 flex.
In a 5 wide receiver draft, how did so many quarterbacks go off the board in the first?
We're going to talk about it when we get into the draft. That's what we're about to do.
I think me and Dan over
It's
here were shitting
absolutely-
ourselves. Like,
that's
come on.
why I took who I took.
I
man.
know.
I couldn't wait. I didn't want to draft a QB till round 6, but I couldn't fucking wait till then because I figured I'd be left with fucking Mitchell Trubisky and whoever the fuck else got just drafted.
So did I
Trey
really,
Lance.
Did I really pass on Cooper Kupp in the second round? I sure did.
Yes. Yeah, you did.
I should have taken him instead of Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, you did.
But I had plans on Debo Samuels because I knew he'd be available.
But he's not going to be as good this year because he ain't going to be running back no more.
Yeah, but that may be good for him. Maybe he'll start being a receiver more and get some more points as a receiver. It's a PPR. I wanted to be a receiver more than a running
You
back.
definitely do, but he was so good as a running back.
He was.
So good.
So to start it off, most of these guys are arm wrestlers that were in this league, right? I reached out to you, Dan, because I know you play. You don't arm wrestle, obviously.
I need an ashtray.
But I think my buddy Josh, he's showed up to practice, so I guess really you're the only one that doesn't. Everybody else is an arm wrestler. Some of these guys, though, seem to know what they were doing, right? Like there was a couple that were new, obviously.
I'll say the roids were kept in check, like I asked.
Yeah.
So
So
seen him.
my buddy Josh Shizzle is in it. He's only come to practice a couple times. He's an MMA guy, though. He's got
nice.
his fights under his belt and,
Well, old
and
school.
boxing.
One of our old school homies.
He's a football guy, but he's never really
fantasy.
done much fantasy, so that's a
Big
little
Packers
different. Big
fan.
Packers fan.
Okay.
His draft showed it,
We'll see
but
if
he
his
was
picks
pretty good.
reflect it.
Yeah.
He grabbed some guys, but he grabbed smart ones, I thought.
He ended up with the number 1 pick. Number 2.
Who'd he take number 1?
Well, let's hold on. Let's get through these people.
All right. That works.
Number 2 was, let's see, that's Berto 83. So that's who the fuck is that? That's Robert Lopez. Okay, he's a Kansas City guy.
Can you toss that?
All right, Chiefs fan. I think he's got a little fantasy experience.
Clearly, the only people
In
I know
football.
is Josh and you.
Probably.
And now Ole Dan.
Yeah, 3 Old Dan. He's here. Then number 4 was Steve Williams, Sandman. He football fan, Titans fan.
Auto draft fucking fucked
Couldn't
up.
make it. Was gonna. We were gonna fill a spot. He wanted to stay in. Realized he could auto draft. Had to put in a queue. Has never played fantasy as well, so you knew
Didn't know
that
how
was
the
going to
queue
be
works.
interesting. Ryan Johnston coming in number 5, who is also a Kansas City guy. Really good arm wrestler, actually top 15 in the country.
Oh, jeez.
Um,
You strong.
Tony Soib, right behind there, a fellow Gateway
Tony's in
guy.
this league. Nice. I didn't know that.
He seemed to know what he was doing as well. Ryan did too.
Tony.
Ryan's been playing for a long
Beat
time.
the shit out of you.
Anybody
All
who
year.
drafted a quarterback in the first round didn't really know what they were doing. Let's just say that.
Afterwards,
I agree, by the way.
Thank you.
the Crusader, Dennis Orff, also an arm wrestler, but he seemed to.
He thinks
Play
he
some
knows a lot.
fantasy
We're going to
football.
find out. We're
But
going to
he's
find
also
out.
a young guy. He's
He
like
thinks
20.
he knows a lot.
Is he the guy who took Austin Eckler?
Austin Eckler
Yeah.
first. Christian Lyons,
We'll talk about that one.
real strong guy over in Illinois. I'm not sure his experience in it, how much he's in it. I haven't talked to him too much. Dan getting number 9, and then I got the last spot. Drafting
pick.
10. Great fucking
Being number 9
spot.
sucks. I'd rather be 10.
9's probably
I
the
tried
only
to
thing that
get-
could be worse. Yeah.
I tried to get 10 from you, but it didn't work for me.
I like having 3. I like having an elite pick.
I might have done it on the first one. You wanted to do it the whole goddamn draft. I'm like, yeah, no.
Hey, I wanted the whole thing. I didn't want just the first one.
Yeah.
That
want the
back to
first
back
two.
is nice.
Yeah, no.
But then
I would've-
it was a different snake.
No,
reverse
but
than
I would have
thought.
taken 9-11 over 10 or 9-12 over 10-11 for sure. I would have traded that, but when you wanted to go further, I was like, nah. But I was close with all those guys right there, so I don't think it mattered. So, first pick, he took Josh Allen. I mean, that's kind of. Would any of you? Would you have taken something different? What would you have taken first pick? Because I would have. I may have taken Mahomes over Allen.
I
That
would've
probably
gone
sounds
receiver
crazy.
still.
But there's no way at a
With
1-1 I would
first
take a
pick?
receiver.
First pick, I might have gone.
Man, that's Dynasty, man. This is forever, right? And these are no contracts. This is you're drafting your team forever. Once you drop them,
I think I like where I like Jonathan Taylor. He's a young back. He's got the best offensive line in the league. They're gonna keep building around him.
I could have got behind that.
I think I probably would have still taken JT. I think JT is my number 1 pick.
it's fucking running back, man. Look how many years you got, and he is a workhorse. God, it's so risky.
They just got it.
He's young,
He's
though.
young.
I mean, I get it.
24, 25.
Honestly, it'd
So
been,
first
it'd
pick,
been
you still
Jonathan-
take him.
It'd have been Jonathan Taylor or Jamar Chase.
So you're happy that you get him.
Yeah, I love
The 3.
Jon-
What-
he-
and
I
what do you
queued him
do?
up.
Do you do the same thing?
I would just like what he just said. Either Jonathan Taylor or Jamar Chase, which I got in the first round in number 9. That's what I would have done. Because I don't.
I just wouldn't take.
I
wouldn't have taken a
I'm
quarterback.
Not a quarterback first
There's
round
too many
guy.
quarterbacks, like we've said, that you can get in the 3rd, 4th. I know it didn't go against our drafts, but sometimes the draft changes your
It
plan.
dictates how you have
It
to go.
dictates what you do because you got to throw a change in there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because you don't
I
want to
would
get
have still
stuck in the
taken
cold.
Josh Allen.
I don't
or-
hate it.
or
I definitely
Mahomes.
don't hate it.
You can't hate the pick because
I-
it's Josh Allen. He's
Allen or
gonna put up
Mahomes are the only two
20
quarterbacks.
I
would've
actually
taken
probably
early.
would have taken Mahomes over Allen, and I know everybody's got Allen higher. I just feel like Mahomes has
ankle
better.
issue to me has got me bugged about him as a
Man, he had one bad year,
dynasty.
but I mean, they're
It wasn't
never
even a
going to
bad
get
year.
off
For
of
me,
him.
the only
No,
thing,
it wasn't even a bad
They're
year.
never going to come off of him, though.
But he's had 2 different occasions where he's had a problem with his ankle.
The only thing that's fine for as a quarterback, I'm not really worried about that. The only thing that
But
puts
does that
me
become
Allen,
a reoccurring issue?
it might, but I'm hoping with the $500 million contract he just signed, he could figure that out. But the only thing that I take Allen over Mahomes just for the running aspect. Like, they use him as a run threat. He had like 8 rushing touchdowns last year. Like, he actually does run the ball more than just scramble like Mahomes.
Mahomes
does.
scrambles and gets rid
So,
of it. He runs the ball for yards.
Allen
and
was the highest scorer. He had like 420 fantasy points last year. Mahomes like 380. I think that's.
But does that
they're
put-
not big.
But does
it's
that
not
put
big
Allen at more of a
differences.
danger though? Because he runs to run versus runs to throw.
Yeah, I guess it kind of does, but he's fucking 6'4", 250.
He is. He's a big guy.
motherfucker.
He's not that.
He ain't worried about it. And
You guys got a real good point, though, with taking those guys that Chase or Taylor, just for the fact that at that number 1, I mean, you're not picking again.
No, I need
until
you
number
need a
20.
Number 1. You need a number 1. Like I got.
You know,
That's
so
why
like,
I
what
can't
the fuck?
believe I got Cooper Kupp at 17. That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
so you guys are probably
If
a
you're not going to
better
get Cup,
chance.
Taylor's the guy. Or Chase.
Because
You have to
who
have
are
a
you going
real
to get,
number
right?
1.
You're going to end up with possibly a number 5 quarterback on the rebound.
Yeah, and then if the draft goes how it should have been,
Yeah.
like I should have been drafting probably like Tyreek Hill type guys, like somebody that's down in. I should not have gotten Cooper Kupp 17, but
No, you
I
shouldn't
did.
have.
I got it though. What are you
So
gonna
Mahomes goes second, but that's also a Kansas City guy. Is that sway his
do?
decision?
100%. Yeah, he jizzed his pants whenever he saw you got Patrick Mahomes.
All
He
right,
was
so
praying
he's
to the
happy,
guy.
which is not a bad
Not a
guy
bad-
to
yeah.
have your team around.
There's 4
right?
guys you could have picked in the top 4. 5 guys probably in the top 5, in my opinion.
At that time, still same. You didn't change much between. then
Devontae
and
just
now.
jumped up.
Tell me.
Devontae jumped up into being one of the
Ever
top
in
5
your
guys
life,
now.
though, Dan, has Ryan Tannehill been in your top 4?
No.
Which brings us to our next pick.
No, I got the next pick of Jonathan Taylor,
You're right.
which was a good pick.
It was.
Good job, Dean.
Right. So you take Jonathan Taylor first. That leads into the infamous Ryan Tannehill pick at number 4. So that was definitely an auto pick of like, okay, I want him, and I
That
need
wasn't
a
even.
quarterback.
He would have auto picked better. He put that in his queue. Like
It
he
was
wanted
queued
Ryan
first.
He didn't
Tannehill
order his cue
as
correctly.
his first cue. He might have. He likes the Titans.
Yeah,
And
no, he
he's a
could have
newbie.
got. He could have got. Well, he still got Henry there next. I mean,
You think Derrick Henry would have been on your list before him?
Should have been.
I bet that was number 2 on his list, dude. Like, and he probably got that too.
So disappointed in you,
I
Steven.
almost
That
wonder
is-
what their total points average was.
First
gonna be,
year, though.
or their projected
first year,
total points.
and that's your fucking low.
Hey, but
Like-
think about this: first year, other than the auto pick, which might make him happy, the computer might have done better for him.
Oh, for sure.
That's true.
The computer would have grabbed him someone way higher.
Oh, it definitely would have.
It would have.
He would have gotten
Well,
4th pick, probably.
Herbert.
Might have
Who knows?
got Herbert or McCaffrey.
well, Herbert
Yeah,
goes
Herbert or
next.
McCaffrey.
Probably Herbert.
Ryan Johnson takes Herbert,
Good pick. I don't
so
hate
he
it.
goes 5th because now.
Well, the fact that Jamar's on the board,
Yeah, and I
don't
mean,
like it.
and he couldn't get Tannehill. I'm sure he was pretty pissed about that. So
It's what we didn't want to see. It was
Tony
all these
then-
quarterbacks going in the first round.
Yeah, so
Because
now
when
they're
you have your
going.
strategy
just
of,
scared me, man.
it does. It scared me too. I was like, man,
Tony takes Burrow.
not a terrible pick.
I think that's fucking awful.
I
really.
think it's an awful
I
pick.
think that's fucking awful.
I think he's good for the longevity.
I don't.
I
I
think
think,
for
the
the
Bengals
overall-
fucking suck. I think they're gonna keep fucking sucking. I think that last year was an anomaly. They fucking.
He might have been
How
able
do
to
you-
get it on the rebound.
You say that, but I don't know how you can say that when they've got
Looking at the
you've got
board,
their quarterback Joe Burrows, which already said we know he's an elite passer.
Listen.
He can be. He has a streakiness, but then hold on, you got Jamar Chase and you got Joe Nixon. You've got
Well, listen. You have a lot of other people on that team, and the reason I wanted to cut you off is because I mean, you have T. Higgins, you got Tyler Boyd, that team's a good team.
that's what I'm saying.
But I feel what I feel based on how I feel, and I think the Bengals fucking suck. And they've sucked.
I get it. That's how
they
I feel about
sucked
the
my whole
Seahawks.
life. I've never seen them do anything fucking good other than just lose a Super Bowl. They're fucking terrible.
Oh,
They're
they
gonna
had-
always be terrible, and that's the highlight of Joey Burrow's career right there is losing that Super Bowl.
I don't agree with that, but we'll see.
Well, we're gonna find out. Bet money. That team is not better.
They've always been trouble. They've always been terrible. Do you remember a guy by the name of Corey Dillon?
Yeah,
Who was a beast. He was there forever stuck, and they didn't do nothing. It's their history. I get it.
I know they're fucking terrible. That's what I'm saying. They have had good players and shit. They had Ocho.
But eventually
Cinco.
you break
They
that
had-
history, just like
You might, but it ain't gonna be anytime.
just like the
soon.
Rams just did. They won it in 2000 or 99, and then they didn't win it again until 2022, and they've had a terrible stretch because I watched it dearly. I
We
watched it
I watched
dearly
it
to my heart.
too. I watched it too. And the Bengals are so bad that they were better than that, made the playoffs with good teams, and still fucking sucked.
But
They've
he's
been
got 'em.
good. They've been good, and they still suck.
and then you had 5 quarterbacks off the board.
Yeah, let's go over this. This was so.
So
scary.
then Crusader swoops in and takes Austin Eckler as the number
Another
2
terrible pick.
running
I
back
agree.
off the board.
I agree.
The guy
Kind of
was-
old, right?
He
He
gets
is.
hurt. He's always hurt.
He's always had like this backup.
He's
status.
great if he's hurt. No, he's number
mean-
one. Like he got gypped because Melvin Gordon was in the San Diego for so long. He was number one when Melvin Gordon was aging there. Just like Melvin Gordon's taking time.
I thought Melvin Gordon was still the number one, and he was more the backup, but he just kind of.
Well, Melvin Gordon got the rep, but Austin Eckler was the fucking player.
Exactly,
Like whenever
okay, yeah.
Austin got in the game, he was the man, and now
Well, he
he's
wasn't
getting
the starter,
he's-
though,
now
but he
he's
was-
getting in
yeah.
the game, and he's fucking getting hurt because he's a little dude.
He is.
I don't give a fuck how many Men's Health magazines has him on the fucking cover because he can squat clean shit. Dude's little, and he's still getting fucking hurt because he's getting hit by big ass fucking men. Terrible pick, Dennis.
Yeah, I'll agree. It was a terrible pick.
You're gonna have him for about 6 weeks this year.
That gets followed up with Dak Prescott.
That's fucking awful too.
Another terrible. The guy who's been up and down and struggled to even get contracts, and they
Dak
talk yes and down. And
Prescott
up
is a
and,
guy that you don't win a game because of.
No.
Like when Dak Prescott throws for 350, they won like 45-10. It was
It was a
never even a
blowout.
game. But Dak Prescott don't go down there. And I mean, I guess he did have that season where he had a bunch of like game-winning drives. And I don't want to say he's never done it, but like whenever he's never done it, whenever he hasn't had studs around him. Like when Amari Cooper got hurt and CeeDee Lamb got hurt last year. Well, he got hurt too. But everything goes fucking way
and
down.
Ezekiel's been hurt a bunch.
Everything goes way down whenever he doesn't have his stars around him.
Does
When
he need Ezekiel?
doesn't go. Well, Zeke hasn't actually been. If you look it up, he hasn't been as hurt as much as people think. Because I get in this argument with people a lot, and he doesn't get as hurt. And him and OBJ don't get as hurt as people think.
No,
they do
they
get
don't.
hurt,
They do, but not.
but
all
they're
the
not
time.
out for like 8 games in a year. Like he plays like 12, 13. That's the kind of things he except when he gets suspended, which that's a different thing. But I mean, Dak Prescott, he's already 30-something years old probably. He ain't going to win a Super Bowl ever. He ain't even going to win his division this year. Eagles going to slap the shit out of him. He's the third best QB in his division.
What that did was that opens it up for our final picks because of all these crazy picks that are going on.
It
early.
did. It opened up those guys at the end to get some more stuff.
With your 9th pick, you're able to swoop up Jamar Chase, who's the first wide receiver off the board, and he goes at 1-9.
And I think he's got the best hands.
I don't hate it.
I mean, that's a forever. You're going forever, right? You got in. I mean, there you go.
Hey, I'm a wide receiver guy. I like it, love it.
Yeah,
just
so
like
that's
I
a
said,
good
when
pick.
Joey Burry's when they drafted Tony.
If you didn't take him, he was going on my
Whenever
team.
Tony fucking sucks because he drafted Joey Burrow, fucking Jamar Chase still gonna be putting up 20 points. He'll be okay.
Doesn't matter who's throwing the ball. He's gonna get open.
He gonna catch it. He gonna catch it.
He can catch anything,
He'll have
one-handed
18
or not.
targets a game.
He's got that one-handed catch he had last year, and even that two-handed catch he had in between. Several of them. He just made
as a rookie too, right?
As a rookie, just
ridiculous.
making catches like he's a 10-year veteran, like it nothing.
Yeah, he's a fucking. Well, if he was a 10-year veteran, he'd be fucking sitting at home on the couch. But he's a fucking stud.
So I come in at 10, and I pick Kyler Murray over Lamar Jackson.
Which is who I actually wanted.
Boo.
But hearing some more things Dan says, I'm feeling better about my pick. I am. With not taking Kyler Murray.
Fucking boo.
Yeah, I was
Kyler Murray has never
not getting
won
him.
a fucking football game when he has not had studs on the field. That dude
How old is he?
caves. Who gives a
he's
fuck?
real
He'd
young.
rather go play baseball instead.
In the dynasty aspect, it looks good.
It doesn't look good.
Yeah.
That dude's going to average 18 points a game for his whole fucking career. He's never going to win a fucking playoff game. Last year, did he win the division last year? Maybe. He might have lucked in. He would have won it fully if DeAndre didn't get hurt.
But I think he's going
Rams
to benefit from James
faded.
Conner having a stronger this year, though.
Yeah, and he's saying that,
The running game
Marquise
don't-
Brown ain't shit,
the
but
ru-
that's who Lamar was throwing to.
I'm
so
not
he
saying
just
Marquise Brown ain't shit. I'm saying he's not a real number one. Marquise Brown's a fine, deep threat receiver. He'll run past a lot
So
of
who was the
DBs.
number one
But
on
isn't that a lot
Baltimore?
with Kyler Murray?
Mark Andrews.
Right, so he's a badass. So did Lamar ever do good without him?
Yeah, Lamar had a good year last year. He's still top 10 QB because he's running around the motherfucker shaking and fucking
I'm
bacon.
just saying, man,
And he's
I don't
playing the
know.
whole year.
I
don't
feel
fucking come at me sideways with your silly ass questions.
I'm just giving you the reason why I'm picking Murray, right?
got
Like I'm
answers.
saying Murray, I feel like has a better chance to not get hurt
That's fine.
than
If
Lamar
that's-
Jackson,
if
and I'm
that's how
looking at
you-
long
If you
term.
want to play fantasy football scared and hope people
It's not
don't get
scared.
hurt,
I'm paying
that's
smart,
fine
right?
with- that's fine.
I'm not trying to have to
Lamar-
deal off
hey,
this
I got
guy
a question.
early.
Has Lamar
I'll
got-
trade him.
Has Lamar got hurt?
I've tried to put Kyler
Has
in a few trades already.
Has Lamar got hurt? I'll answer it for you. No, the answer is no.
Hey, if he's
He hasn't
not,
gotten
he's going to
fucking
have the
hurt
longevity of
this
a
year.
fucking running back, though. I mean,
No,
Jesus
he's not.
Christ.
He sits in the. He still throws the ball 30 times a game. It's not like he's going out there getting fucking lit the fuck up. He's a big motherfucker.
Are you kidding me?
Right,
Are
he
you not
doesn't
watching the
get lit.
Baltimore games?
I love watching Baltimore.
He's getting lit
games.
the fuck up.
He's not getting lit the fuck up. He's
what I
going.
said.
He's going in there. He's fucking giving him the 1-2 shaking.
You could be
bake.
right.
And he's got.
Either way,
and
I
the
got
talent-
Kyler Murray,
the
and that
talent
ain't
level.
bad.
It's not terrible.
He's
I
what,
think it's
5 years in, 6 years in? He's young as fuck.
I don't think
Kyler's like
Murray-
this
We're
is like his
going
third
old-
year.
long
This is
time.
his
It's like
third
his
year.
third year.
I'm locked in. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
I think
good.
that's a bad.
He's only like
quarterback to
24.
lock
He's
in
good.
on.
And then, so on the loop around,
coulda
I
got
followed
Jalen
that up.
Hurts.
And this is a third round reversal, by the way. So that does help us being at the end.
It
That
does.
did help us.
It did.
I took Jefferson then after that.
I like
5
that pick.
receivers in
I
the
don't hate
league.
that. I like that.
He was who
Um,
I wanted.
Young
He was who
cat,
I wanted
young
instead of
cat.
him.
Vikings aren't that good, but they ain't terrible, so they're always going to have a nice balance.
Yeah, but if he did that good with the Vikings, imagine if like next year he gets traded to somebody fucking phenomenal.
Like the Chargers when Keenan goes out or something.
What
like
the
that.
fuck,
Yeah,
right?
for
Like
sure.
all of a sudden he's
For
just
sure.
some ridiculous stud,
I
right?
like-
He's already.
He's already a
He's already
stud,
a top
and he's
5
already
receiver.
yeah,
and he's
young as fuck,
Just
locked
that's a-
in, same as Jamar Chase.
I got nothing to say about that one. That's
Yeah.
a good one. He should
So-
get drafted in the first round.
Yeah, being at the end, that's number 10 and 11 to get Kyler Murray and Justin Jefferson. I thought was like that's pretty legit because I had them fucking both on. I didn't think I'd get either of them.
We'll agree to disagree over Kyler Murray, and I'll laugh.
I wasn't planning on getting any of them.
Missing the playoffs this year, but it's fine.
I honestly thought I was going to be between like Cooper Kupp and who was it that was on my list? Cooper Kupp and
Cooper Kupp should have got drafted before all of them.
Well, no,
Cooper
you
Kupp's
got
scary.
you
than
got him way
Jamar.
back when. But I'm saying I would have taken him. I thought I was going to get him here. But
why didn't you
these
take
guys
him?
were ahead because
Because Justin is higher on your list because he's younger. Okay, I'll take that.
Dynasty.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that.
But I didn't think I was going to get him. I
That was
figured
one of the things
Jefferson
that
was
you
going to be
should've
Yeah,
gone
you
way
shouldn't
earlier,
have. You shouldn't have. I agree.
right? So my list had me as like, okay, I'm cool. I'll be able to get like Cooper Kupp, and
This
then
was a
I'm
weird.
in.
This was a weird draft. Everybody had to. If
Yeah.
you knew what you were doing, you had to adjust on the fly.
You did.
Yeah, it was definitely wild.
So who was next?
My
After you
pick.
took-
Lamar Jackson came
Lamar.
on the back end.
I don't hate that.
Both my 2 picks were guys I didn't expect to get. One of which I wasn't the happiest about grabbing because I really didn't want to grab a quarterback. B, not a fan of the running style quarterbacks in general. I think they do
love
have
them
the
in
tendency
fantasy.
of getting hurt. They are
Gotta
great
have it in fantasy,
I
right?
love it. in
They're great in
fantasy.
fantasy, but in Dynasty, I've thought maybe I should adjust a little bit to keep a safer option at a quarterback, especially at a second-round pick, spending that kind of a expense basically on a quarterback at number 2. I didn't really want to get a guy who has a chance to get hurt more. So I wanted more of a solid passing type quarterback, but I thought I could get like a Justin Herbert in the 3rd or the 4th or somebody else that would have fallen into that range. But those guys were all gone.
Yeah.
They were already gone. They were gone as the top picks. That's why I got Jamar Chase instead and then Lamar Jackson. So I'm not upset with the pick. I'm feeling better after we've discussed things, and he is. He does.
I love Lamar.
You're like he said, he hasn't been hurt yet.
And
They
if you-
talk about him
if
getting
you
hurt.
look him in the everybody
but
talks about it.
He hasn't gotten hurt.
He ain't
You can
getting
talk
hurt in
about it all you
college.
want, but if you ain't ever gotten hurt,
got
you've
hurt in
always
college.
played that way. And like you said, he's a little bull. He's not huge. He's not real tall, but he's tall enough. He's stout.
If
and
you look
he-
at him this offseason, he got thick too.
he did. He looks bigger this
He's
year.
getting big.
He looks way bigger than what they have him listed as 215.
He came in the league at 25. He's finally a grown man now. Like,
Exactly.
He's coming into
Yeah,
himself.
he's young too.
And he's learning. Like, he's always been a guy. I fucking love him.
It's a solid start, especially at that spot. I think to get those 2 guys at the 9 and then the 12.
I was happy with it.
Yeah,
very
Pretty
happy.
crazy.
This is a good one.
Najee Harris goes after that.
Love it. Got nothing to
Great
say about
pick.
it. Should have been gone in the first round.
Yeah, so that's the 3rd off the board. Crusader takes McCaffrey, which gives him 2
Terrible.
running backs.
Terrible.
2 of them.
Have
Both
fun
they
with
they went.
two running
Both
backs
good
that-
this year, right?
Have-
But
no,
then
have
he's
fun with,
fucked.
not even this year. Have fun with 2 running backs that you're going to play 17 weeks total.
Yeah, I mean, McCaffrey's going to give you, when he does play, it's going to be stupid.
He'll be the best
Oh,
running
until
back
he
in the
gets
league
hurt.
when he plays it, and then he's
And
going to
then-
get hurt in week 5, and you ain't going to see him
And then
again.
you
Well,
never
it's
see him
not.
again.
Yeah, but
Be the
what is his injuries really? They're saying he's injury prone.
ACLs. I mean,
Not too bad. I think not
He tore
really.
that shit last year. He was
ACL?
gone after week
Just
4
the
last
one, but he
year.
came back, right?
No, he was gone all year
All
last
year.
year. All year.
all year.
He was
That
go-
was ACL,
hurt
but
be-
before that,
hurt
it wasn't
before that.
crazy.
Before that,
He
it
was gone for
this-
like 6. It
was all little
hurt.
shit.
And the problem is he's amazing, but
Dynasty, it sucks.
he tries to literally run through everybody. He's not that big, and he refuses to go down. Like, you got to understand who you are as a human, and I understand he's probably on some John Stockton shit. Like, his dad beat him if he didn't score 2 touchdowns and shit, so he has to get in there every game. But you're getting paid to stay on the fucking football field now, and
And
you
he
just
can't.
don't do it. So
can't.
you got to fucking relax on running 100 miles an hour on every play. 20 yards instead of 24 is good enough sometimes. If you're not going to score a touchdown, bring it back a little bit.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about it. And they see him just diving through everybody, and that's why.
So he's off
hurt.
to the start of Eckler and McCaffrey.
It's a
That
rough
is-
start. It's a rough start.
It's nice if you want to win like 7 games in a row. That's what's going to happen.
Tony follows up. He's able to snag Javonte Williams.
I mean,
Running back from where?
Denver.
Denver.
I
I
don't-
like it. I liked him.
I'd
there.
like the pick if the guy pans out. I think
Well,
it's
that's
one
what
of
you're
those-
always voting on, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you don't really have much to go off with this guy. What has he got?
He's young.
Hang on a second.
He's a running back.
There's fucking Cooper Kupp, A.J. Brown, fucking. How many wide receivers we still got on the team before this fucking guy Tony is going for
Yeah.
like winning the
Tony
championship in
States.
6
Javonte
years?
Williams definitely took him over Cup. He took him over. Now he's already got
Henry.
Burrow.
But still, there's Derrick Henry on the board. I mean, he just got hurt, but still. Stephon Diggs, Matthew Stafford.
Adam
There's-
Thielen.
Right, so many guys.
I
Amari
wouldn't
Cooper.
put Thielen over him. No way.
Amari Cooper. Stephon Diggs. DK
C.D. Lamb.
Mm-hmm. Travis Kelce even at this point, even though he's older.
Travis getting a little old.
He is, but
I ain't taking no tight end before the 5th round.
I'm just saying I'd rather have him than.
I'll take a young running back over Travis Kelce.
I get. Yeah, I'll agree with you.
Who we got next? I don't understand.
CeeDee Lamb.
I love
Ryan
it.
Johnson
Fucking
grabs
love
him.
it. Fucking
That's
love it.
the third wide receiver
I
off the
absolutely
board.
fucking love CeeDee Lamb.
He's young too, so now he's got a Herbert CB Lamb combo starting out. That's pretty solid. That's why I mean, right off tops, it was like,
No,
okay,
CeeDee
Ryan knows what he's going
yeah,
on.
CeeDee
Not bad at
Lamb's
it.
Dallas.
Yeah.
And he's like a numbers guy, so
But
he's definitely
this combo
statistical.
of having young
Oh,
players
I
that
got
he's
you.
talking
I
about.
got you.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, look at that. Anybody see that?
What was that?
I just fucking went. Boop.
Nope.
It went way quick. It's okay. I like
You
that
got
combo.
your view, making sure it's good, and
Oh, don't
we're
worry.
good.
I got it.
Feel free to go off on your rant on any of these players.
Oh, I
too,
will.
So.
I feel like I have been, and if I
Yeah.
see anything fucking ridiculous, I
'Cause
like.
I'll cut that shit out and fucking put it up as a short and shit.
No,
so.
I love the fucking. I love, like I said, the.
Yeah,
Justin
so
Herbert and
so I think Ryan's looking good there. I don't, that's nice.
I'll agree.
That goes back to auto draft boy, Sandman, who pulls in Derrick Henry, who was also on his queue because he's a Tennessee guy.
the old Tennessee, Ryan Tannehill, Derrick Henry. Can't even talk shit about this one. That one's fine.
That's all right, but
Shouldn't
it's
have
only
been
going to
there,
be
but-
good for like maybe this year and next. Like literally,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
no way
You
it could
can't
go
keep
more
playing
3
football
years.
like
There's
that.
no way he's playing.
With his
Why don't you start tearing shit as a running back? It's all fucking over but the crying. You're just kind
He's
of
just got too many
mending shit
carries,
together.
man. Way
he
too
just
many
runs
carries.
the ball too many times.
No, he doesn't, man. We were just talking about how when the game was more physical, running backs used to run the ball way fucking more. It got nothing to do.
It was
with the
less
amount
of them. Fucking less.
Less what?
Less running backs.
Yeah, but the fucking we were just talking about the guys carried the ball 30 times a game.
Yeah, they were
LaDainian
badasses.
Tomlinson wasn't running for all those yards on 15 carries. Like
No, he.
it
You're
ain't
right.
nothing
He was
about it. Ain't
workhorse
nothing
in it.
about
I see what you're
how
saying.
much they're
just
touching the
faded
ball.
off.
It's just about how physical. To me, it's about the super athlete and what it really is. And
The defensive side is
the
bigger.
defensive side, these guys are hitting harder. And
You're
Way
saying
harder.
they can't do
And-
it.
Yeah, it's just a game
Your
right
bodies
now.
can't
And
hold them up
on the
to-
running back side, those guys are such elite athletes that whenever you put that much force down over and over again, it's like a drag race car trying to have.
Oh, yeah, it's fucked
trying to
up,
have
man.
35 races in an hour. Like it's just something's gonna blow. Like if you keep doing that week after week after week after week, something's gonna
That
blow.
concussion movie was crazy. Did you guys watch that?
Yeah, with Will Smith.
No, I don't think so. I think it was the guy. Was he in that?
Yeah, Will Smith was a doctor.
Oh,
I thought it was.
I don't know. It was the
Uh,
guy
that-
from like
Wait,
the
are you talking
Incredible
about
Hulk
are
guy.
you talking about the movie called Concussion or the movie about concussions?
No, called concussion.
I thought Willie
He could have been.
I
It
thought
was
Willie Smith
it
was
was the
in that.
guy from like Incredible Hulk. It was the Hulk. dude.
Oh, that dude. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
He was the main
Garoppolo or
guy.
whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking Jimmy Garoppolo's
It
brother.
was decent. So yeah, that's solid. Then I guess he's got. So now he's still all Tennessee stacked. You actually get Cooper Kupp at
Best
the
pick
2-8,
in the fucking draft. How in the fuck are you?
fourth receiver
guys,
off. I don't think that's horrible.
4 receivers off.
not
Cooper
horrible.
Kupp is still on the fucking.
I would have
board.
had still Kupp
Dude
probably over
just
Lamb.
had his fucking best year fucking ever. We just got Allen
No.
Robinson on the fucking team. Yeah,
It's a
one
good
of the,
pick,
his
though. I
best
mean-
year fucking ever. Cooper Kupp should not be on the fucking board right now.
He shouldn't be, but
Gee.
I think he is probably still the number 4 on wide
are-
receiver isn't horrible.
No,
I think that the fact that there was still the fourth wide receiver on there
Only
is good.
dude getting picked.
I
over.
think I
Who
still
got
would have
picked
taken
over him?
CeeDee Lamb over.
Ah, go fuck yourself.
Kupp.
Dak Prescott ain't fucking throwing.
This
the
I
is
ball.
would've
forever,
taken-
man. This is forever.
I definitely would have taken Jamar
CD
Chase
already
over
got hurt.
Cooper Kupp.
Jamar I could take it just because of
we're talking
longevity
about CeeDee
factor.
Lamb.
My biggest thing, I'm just saying, I don't know about CeeDee Lamb because I don't like who's throwing him the ball, and I don't like anything about Dallas. But
CeeDee Lamb's a good fan.
I will say that my concern with Cooper Kupp was his age. He is 29. He's only been in the league 5 years, 6 years, whatever it is. Came in late. But I don't know how much belief I can still put into Matthew Stafford being almost 32 also.
Matthew
OBJ is
Stafford
gone.
Is a fucking ant. We got Allen Robinson.
Okay,
Fuck
so
OBJ.
that doesn't
And
that
also,
doesn't. But in history shows though when you bring another quality receiver on, it doesn't boost another receiver's play.
fuck
It
it
brings
doesn't.
it down. It
No, it doesn't.
it takes more attention away from Cooper Kupp. Instead of Cooper Kupp getting
No, all it
targeted
does-
50 times, he's going to get targeted 40 times or
False.
35
That's
times.
that's absolute.
You can say
false.
false, but I've been watching football
Absolute-
for 30 years and I've seen it go
Absolute
differently.
falsehood. Whatever. Only thing that happens is the double coverage comes off of him, and Cooper Kupp gets even more fucking looks. That's what happened when OBJ came on. Whenever Robert Woods got hurt, the offense lulled for a little bit. We signed OBJ. OBJ comes in, takes the pressure off of Cooper Kupp, and maybe it happens for some other wide receivers, but Matthew Stafford and Cooper Kupp fucking boys, and they're going to get their fucking looks. And even when he was getting doubled, he's still getting passes. Whenever you have two wide receivers, they don't take away, especially in today's game. Maybe 20 years ago, maybe 10 years ago, but we're throwing the ball 40 to 50 times a game. There's plenty of fucking Skrilla to get spread around this fucking villa, is all I'm saying. So even if
all I'm
Cooper
saying
Kupp
is
gets
what I've
17,
seen personally, I
if
don't
only
agree
if
with
Cooper
the pick
Kupp
that
gets
he's
17
that high
picks, if Cooper Kupp gets 17 targets, then the fucking other
You
boys
don't think it should be number 4?
I don't know.
Who getting drafted over? You want to?
Jamar Chase, Justin
Jamar Chase is
Jefferson,
fine.
CeeDee Lamb.
Jefferson is fine. CeeDee Lamb.
As a
If
receiver,
you want
for
to,
sure.
I guess
I mean,
maybe. But,
as
I
a
mean, I don't
four-
think Cooper Kupp had one ACL injury. He's come back, and if you watch, I watch every minute of every fucking Rams game. I still love the fucking Rams. I ain't ever gonna fucking back down.
Dude, it's a
from it.
great pick at the fucking 2.
Not saying it's a
8.
bad pick. Just saying my.
He don't
concerns
get
with
hit
the
like
player.
nobody. He doesn't get fucking hurt. He got hurt one time, and he came back stronger. He's the smartest wide receiver in the league. Got every route in the fucking tree.
Robert Lopez follows that up
Go ahead, I'm good.
with Travis Kelce.
It's Dynasty. He's kind of.
He's a Kansas City guy.
He's old as fuck.
Right.
I'll do it for you. That's fucking terrible. He's old as fuck. He's long in the tooth, like old
Here's
boy
what I
over here
think.
just said.
I think that the guy, it's probably his first time in Dynasty. He's a fantasy guy. So you don't think
For a
the
couple
long
years,
term.
it's okay.
Well,
Maybe a half of this year.
all the top guys start coming off. They think, man, I'll take the top tight end.
He tried to switch the curve up and switch the tight end too soon.
When it still needed to be focused at wide
Nobody-
receivers because
yeah,
there was only
nobody
4
could've
wide
got-
receivers gone.
He could have definitely got that on the rebound. He was right around
Yeah,
the turn,
No
right?
one's looking at the tight ends right now, so you got.
There should be
trigger
like
happy.
8 to 9 receivers off the board so far,
You
not
got
4.
trigger happy, and you saw your boy, and you were like, "I'm not fucking not
Yeah.
having Travis Kelce on my team."
So he's
I've
got
understand
him.
it. I've
He's
been
got
there.
Mahomes Kelce, though.
a
That's
good
his third
connection.
start.
Yeah,
It's a good connection.
until there's until they meet the
Yeah.
Titans in week 8, and they have 12 points combined.
That's 1 week. Last time we played 17 games.
Well, I'm in the championship game, so we play like 19. No, that's
No,
wrong.
we don't. We play like
yeah,
17.
Fuck, you got me that time. Fuck.
I'm not sure you've ever played 19
Got me that. I have
fantasy
never
games.
played 19. Well, then you play daily fantasy, and then you
Okay,
play
that's
you play the
different.
playoff games and stuff like that. What's up, buddy?
It's Peshy Pesh. He was one of my
Getting
pups.
some kind
I had this
of
dog
noise.
forever ago. Bruce is still around. He's still kicking.
That's Roscoe.
That's Roscoe. That's not Pesci.
Nope.
He looks just like Pesci.
It's similar. Pesh, yeah, it's different.
Pesci.
Yeah.
Wait,
It was bad, too. Are you guys catching that feedback or just me?
I'm getting it now. I'm hearing it in the last couple
I
minutes.
literally the little.
Yep,
Okay.
it's popping in and I don't like it. I don't know where it's coming from.
I hear the
It's
brr-
popping
Whenever you
in
started
and out.
moving stuff, it just hit. If I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, well, it's got to be
It's
coming from
probably
somewhere.
on you from something. Now that
Thinking
it's
of where
gone.
power's at.
I think it's gone now.
I haven't lost it, but it's driving me crazy.
When did you get this dog?
That's better. It's probably here.
I think I just hit my mic and it went out a little bit.
Could be you. But it's good now, so fuck
Okay.
it.
Cool.
I
Where
feel
we
way
at?
better. That was fucking like getting it.
It was way louder than I thought it was too.
Whew. All right. All right. So Deshaun Watson then goes at the 210. Now, hey, remember this is May, so
It
there was a
was.
lot less shit coming out.
There was more talk of it being over then, that's for sure. Like I thought it was going to be over.
I guess that's fair, but then I mean, this is about
He's already got Josh Allen.
other than Bill Cosby.
I
This
don't
is
know
like
why you
number
grabbed
one
him after
fucking-
Now
Josh
he's got
Allen.
him, and then follows that up with Russell Wilson.
Well, he knew. He must have knew.
He
that
was like, you know
Deshaun
what?
was going fucking away.
He must have heard us talking and was like, you know what? I think they're right. Deshaun Watson won't be around.
No,
And then
but
he
he's got him, and he could put him on the IAR or whatever. He can get him off the squad for the year.
At this, is there going to be a point anymore? Is
But he's
Deshaun-
still got now Josh Allen and Russell Wilson
He
for his
settled
stack.
like 22 of those cases. Like 4 new ones came out though. That dude was a fucking scumbag apparently.
right. I mean, does he have anything? Is he
Dude,
gonna
he
come back
just
and
liked
play?
to have his taint massaged. It's not that big a deal. Right? I mean, who doesn't
Hey,
like their taint massaged? The
I
guy's
love it.
worth a bunch of money. He's
Hey.
like, dude, massage the taint.
whatever you like. I'm into all things, so
Hey,
I don't care.
The one chick
But-
was like, yeah, he kind of just wanted to do me, so I kind of let him because I didn't know how to say no. But now I want to be
That's stupid.
Dude, get the fuck out
You
of here.
should have said no
yes.
then.
Right.
It's a weird
He
situation.
probably would have been like, okay, you don't want to do it, fine. But now
All
you
right.
did it, and you want to try
He
to get him
might-
in trouble now? Fuck
He
off.
might not have been, But
Yeah,
you never know.
dude. Yeah.
You don't know.
I don't fucking try to
Oh,
put
well.
I don't try to put myself in women's
Who gives a
places.
fuck? Can he throw touchdowns? Let's see.
That's why we should talk about the draft.
Right.
'Cause I don't fucking think anybody should be
So-
talking about this shit.
He's got 3 quarterbacks going into this shit. So
But
he's
does Sean Watson come back though? All
yeah, he
stitches
does.
aside, does he come
hell
back?
yeah.
He might. They're talking
Not
about a
this year,
6-game
probably.
They're talking about a 6-game suspension for this
He's
year.
probably going
which
all
they'll
year.
get fucking crucified if they do that shit.
They will. It's going to be.
He's
a year.
probably going all year.
It could be 2 years. Like it could be the biggest punishment ever. They've already given out year suspensions. Like, and this is one of the biggest things that I've seen in the NFL in a while, as far as things go.
yeah.
Not for nothing. Ray Rice punching his bro in the elevator.
That was
knocking her
bad.
out
He
cold was the wildest
rocked
shit
that
I've
chick,
ever seen
dude.
in my
He hit her
life.
so hard.
Dude, what's
Drug her
Kamara
out.
out for? Crack somebody. He's out for 6 weeks. Calvin Ridley's out for a whole year. He
For
bet like
sports
$1,000
gambling.
That's what I'm
on
saying.
He had
fantasy
5
football.
parlays, and they're like,
What
"You're
the
the
fuck?
fucking out."
Right for a
Like,
year.
Oh my god,
so,
that's
like,
ridiculous.
is he gonna get a year?
Calvin,
2
you
years?
can't do that. But that's the most
Fucking
bullshit
ridiculous.
thing I've ever seen in my life. You know how much more? Hang on. Do you know how much more fun the NFL or any sports would be if you let the players bet and like how
Oh,
much
dude.
harder they would play?
They would ball
like
out.
some people might boo fugazi, but then you'd see the other people like that did bet on themselves, be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And it would be people would fight.
It's
their
hard to
teammates,
bet
it would
against
be-
on yourself, right? When you're
That's what
making
I'm
money to
saying.
perform.
Right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Pete Rose never
So they be
bet
go-
against himself.
He
It
always-
should be.
yeah.
It should be like you can bet on yourself, but it's always got to be for yourself.
Right.
You
Yeah.
can't bet against
We
yourself.
should be able to track your bets, and you can bet on yourself. If
You
like
can't bet on your team to lose.
No,
Can't
if-
bet- like, but always to win.
if Patrick Mahomes is walking into fucking the Texans stadium and he's like, "Oh, what are we minus 650? Oh, well, I have like $4 million. I can make myself like 1.2 million if I make this bet right now." Why can't he bet? I don't understand why he can't bet on himself.
Well,
Right?
all he's got to do is have his sister bet. I mean, I don't, it's
yeah,
not that
but
big a
they'll-
deal.
they will find that shit out so quick.
But
Like,
can you really get in
can't.
trouble for it?
No,
though?
you can't.
try if you go into a casino with $1.2 million and be like, "I want to make this bet," they're gonna look into your shit.
They're gonna find
Yeah,
out.
well,
that
that's
you
a
they
big
will-
ass bet.
They yeah, they will 100% look.
It's
into
not like
your
having
shit.
your sister going to buy you some scratch offs.
No, they'll look into your shit. They'll figure out where the fuck that came from and how
Okay.
the fuck you got it in cash.
Let me
Anyways.
back this up because he did not follow up Deshaun Watson with Russell Wilson. Okay, this was the third
That's
round
right, because
reversal.
they went back
Oh,
to
okay.
us.
So he was done for a pick and he grabbed Deshaun Watson. It flipped back to me and I took Kyle Pitts at that point.
I was questioned by your Kyle Pitts.
So here's the thing, man. Kyle Pitts is like he's like the next Tony Gonzalez, dude. The dude's forever. This is Dynasty. It's
I've
his
heard that a
second
couple
years.
times.
Yeah, who's throwing the ball to him? Though?
Who gives a fuck? Because it'd probably be a bunch of people.
Yeah,
That's
for sure.
That's
That's
the
the
problem.
thing.
He's brand new. Yeah, it's not the problem. It's the fact of like it's the tight end position. He's a fucking stud, dude.
He's
He
a
is.
stud. But
He's going to be around
So was
forever.
Melvin Ingram too when he came in. He was a beast.
Dude, but you're comparing it to a running back, not a fucking tight end.
Well,
Dude's gonna be
Ingram
around
was a
forever.
No,
linebacker.
Melvin Ingram was a tight end.
Melvin
Or not-
Ingram was a linebacker.
Or Ivan. No, what's his name? Ingram from the Giants.
oh, Evan Ingram.
Evan Ingram.
Oh, I was thinking Mark
Yeah.
Ingram.
He came out of
Mark Ingram's
college.
the running back.
Yeah.
Fucking Melvin Ingram's the fucking linebacker. Fucking
Right, we're all over the place.
Whatever. There's too many Ingrams.
Either way.
But you know who I'm talking about.
Nope. I got Kyle Pitts, man. My tight end's locked up.
I don't hate it.
But you don't love it.
No, I
No,
don't.
it's
I think
locked
you
up,
dislike
man.
it more
I
than
don't
you
really
love it.
I'm not. I don't. Unless you're getting. If you believe that Kyle Pitts is Tony Gonzalez,
I don't
then
believe
I
he's
totally
Tony. Well,
understand it.
here's the thing. I believe he can be, right? I believe he's
if
the
you,
best possible tight end out there.
if
Like like with the best
Outside the
ceiling.
tight end-
for the dynasty format,
Yeah, like he's
Yeah.
the
I mean,
guy.
he fits a dynasty format. He's
I'll take
young.
I'll understand. I'll
he's-
accept that.
It's only one tight end. We play one.
I just have a hard time drafting a rookie with
He's not a
third-
rookie. He was a rookie last year.
Yeah.
Was it last year? Okay.
He's been in the
He's
league.
a stud,
He did really good. He's a stud.
right? So I'm locked in, and it's a position that you just put in, and you want the top guy because there's not a huge gap all the time.
Yeah, no,
right?
that's a position where you can
want
win,
the Kelsey.
You can win some points.
But
You can
Kelsey's only
definitely-
good for how long, right? This guy's good for another 10 fucking years.
He definitely could be. If
So-
you really do believe that that's what Kyle Pitts will be, then I don't really.
I think why wouldn't
I don't
he be?
have any-
He's a fucking. He's the guy,
just
right?
just the franchise he's in. They fucking stink.
But is he
and-
going to be there forever?
Who knows? He's a franchise type guy that they might franchise tag forever. Like
I mean, is he going to be there?
They know he's going to be in your franchise.
If that's
forever,
all he's
so they
got,
might be
he's
in the
gonna stick
Falcons
around.
franchise
If-
forever.
If he sticks around, then they're building around him, and that can only be good, right?
Or they're
But
hanging on to the only thing they got. A lot of
No,
teams
you got to
do
do
that.
something. I mean, unless you're a completely inept franchise.
At some point, they suck, and then they got to get rid of him.
Well, they
and then
suck
he goes
right
to his-
now. So
you know. And he's still doing good.
he is. No, I don't hate it. Like I
Great
said,
position to be at if you suck.
I
on
wish
the
he
team.
scored more touchdowns.
That's why I got him. So now I got Murray, Jefferson, and Pitts. It's sick. It's a good start.
It's quality.
if you say so.
All right. He follows it up with a very questionable Deebo Samuel.
I don't think it's questionable.
I think it is
I
very
think it's
questionable.
Very questionable. Debo's been hurt and he's not playing he's most valuable right out
Great,
of the backfield.
great
He's a great
wide receiver
great
at
player.
this spot.
He's a okay wide. He's a good wide receiver.
At this
he's a good
spot,
wide
I
receiver.
feel like you still have.
He's a great utility player. He's
it
a
was
good
between
wide
him
receiver.
and Devontae Adams.
Devontae beats the shit out of Debo Samuel as a wide receiver. It's not even close in my opinion. Debo, especially now that the reason that he's back in San Francisco is he's not playing running back. He doesn't want to play it. He's not better at wide receiver than Devontae Adams. No.
For me in that pick, it was between the age. It was Devontae. I'm not a big
Debo's
Carr
been
fan.
hurt. Why are you not a big Carr fan?
I'm not.
No,
I
Deebo's a
don't
good
know.
pick,
Carr's,
man.
Carr's had some stuff around him, but he's never really got it done. Like he's got numbers,
he's in the
I
Chiefs
guess.
division. He's
But
one of the best team in football's
he
division.
is. But I don't know. What is he? 31 now. He's been in the league for quite a while.
He's been a little bit. That don't matter for quarterback though.
And no, I'm not talking about the age
Personally,
and things like that. I just feel like he's
I
had
would
the
have
time
had
to get it
Diggs
done.
over Debo.
I'd have Diggs and Devontae Samuel over.
They
Debo.
were both, I think, an age thing. And I was just like, it's a dynasty thing.
Diggs isn't that old. How old is
Diggs
Diggs?
and Devontae.
They're both around the
Debo's
same.
not a young cat by any means. I don't think, and he's been hurt.
Debo Samuel is
Debo's young,
torn
Debo's
something.
26.
but Diggs can't be that old.
Diggs is
either.
29, which for me, 29 sounds old for a receiver. And then Stephon Diggs
Did you know that your
is
athletic
28.
prime for a lot of sports is
It would have been
29
hard to not
31?
take Devontae Adams over Debo.
Especially he's going back to his college quarterback with Derek Carr, and they love each other, and that's literally why he went back there.
Yeah, that's a.
Like, that's
And
why he. That's why he
I had
left.
Samuel a lot further.
I
down.
think
That's
I don't
why
think
he
it's
left.
a terrible pick, but I think knowing more what I know now, I was a little.
I think if Debo was still a running back too, it's a great pick.
I feel like,
But now that he doesn't want to be a running back, I think
yeah, there was talks about it back then, but there really wasn't a ton of what was going on with it, how it was going to play out. This draft was a couple months ago, so it was kind of early. And I'm new once again off of the traditional style of fantasy football, so you start thinking in dynasty, and you start thinking, well, long term, and I think what I did is I let age play a little more part in that pick, and took a guy who was 26 versus a guy who was like 29. And didn't Devontae get hurt last year, or was it the year before last? Didn't he get hurt recently? Like
He's
it's pretty.
been out a little bit, but
That was another thing that kind of
Debo
ticked
was
in
out
my
for
head.
a whole year though. He tore his ACL.
He did. I think, like I said, I've been out of touch with football a little bit, so I reached on a few picks that I didn't. Maybe
I think that was a reach.
it may have been a little bit of a reach, but it wasn't a terrible.
And you left Devontae out. Oh, go ahead.
I think if you didn't know that he was not going to play running back this year, it's less of a reach. I think knowing what we know now, it's
More of a
it's
reach.
unfortunate.
It's
Yeah.
still not a
It
horrible guy to have on your
No,
team,
Debo's
so
great to have on your
it's not a
team.
loss.
It's not like you fucking
No.
drafted some bum that you thought like
Yeah.
Like Cordero Patterson's stock has gone so far down now that he's not going to be a running back anymore.
Good
He's just
pick to
gonna play
have.
wide
I
receiver.
just think the value-wise,
Yeah,
you could have done a little
I
better.
could have done a little better.
And
I will agree.
like you said, we did this in fucking May. So
Yeah, it was. It was a lot
Even
different
then-
information in May.
yeah.
Even then, I had Diggs higher.
He probably was. He probably is higher with. But
Yeah.
like I said, once again, I just let.
So
the
Devontae
dynasty-
Adams goes after that.
good pick.
It was a solid pick.
But that does leave you, before we go to that it's Jamar Chase and Debo Samuel with Lamar Jackson. So
I'm pretty solid.
Not
with
mad
that.
about that.
no running backs, but neither do I. So it is what it is. Devontae Adams goes. That makes sense to me.
I love
I
it.
agree.
Yep.
So he's got
You got
Devontae.
Devontae Adams in the 3rd round. That might be the pick
Yep.
of the draft right there.
And that's wide receiver 6. He's got Najee Harris and Dak Prescott. So he's got a lineup. He's all right.
Start.
Dak's a stretch, but it's okay.
Crusader
agree.
follows up with
Another questionable pick. It's
Rodgers,
very
he picked
questionable.
Rodgers.
He did.
Yeah. So
He's
he,
got
I guess at
Rodgers,
this
McCaffrey,
point,
and Eckler.
at this
That's-
point, you got to think he's playing for I'm trying to win now.
And let me tell you something. That's what
Right.
Daddy's doing, and you ain't gonna get it.
But that's what he's doing,
It
right?
must
It's
be
got
what
to
he's
be.
doing. But I mean, yeah, I wouldn't. If I was trying to win right now, I wouldn't pick Aaron Rodgers. Who the fuck are you throwing the ball to? Like without Devontae, that offense is way down. Or if it's not way down, they're going to be relying on the run game because they have an insane run game with A.J. Dillon and Aaron Jones. So whenever
Right.
Devontae Adams is out, they start relying on that run game more, a lot more play action, and it doesn't allow Aaron to really show his abilities because they can't. Like Marquez Valdez-Scantling is not. I mean, he got traded, but last year, just for example, he was not a number 1. Fucking Alan Lazard was not a number 1. Randall Cobb's still on that roster. He's 119 years old. Like these guys are not going to be.
He came back though because Aaron Rodgers.
He
wanted
did,
him
and
back.
he won. He scored a couple touchdowns first 2 weeks, and then his body was like, "You're 38,
Whoa.
dude. Like, what are we doing right now? Let's
Right.
go fucking back, get some hot cocoa and a fucking nap."
And an
And
IV.
that's like, they got 3. If they got 3 rookie wide receivers on that roster and Sammy Watkins, if one of those motherfuckers is not a true number 1, Aaron Rodgers is going to be the number 16 fantasy quarterback this year.
Oh, he'll be down there. It's gonna hurt.
It's not, and it's obviously not because of his talent. Aaron Rodgers, like I just said, he's the most talented football thrower there's ever been. He ain't the best quarterback. 2 different things. He's the most talented person to ever throw a football in the history of footballdom. What's next? Dennis, your team sucks dick.
It's pretty terrible.
He should be jumping in. So, okay, so that flips back. We are Tyreek Hill. Tony picks up Tyreek Hill. I like it.
I like it, yeah. Nothing to say about it. That's a good pick.
7.
Down there in Miami now, got a young quarterback, got a great team around him, Mike Gesicki. I keep forgetting the fucking running back's name, but they got a good running back. They got Jalen Waddle. They got an old boy. I like it. I got nothing to say.
So he's sitting there with Joe Burrow, Javonte Williams, and Tyreek Hill for his
No,
starting
you're-
3.
You're hitting 333 right now, which if this was
Decent.
baseball, you're all right, but you're putting a lot of stock. You're playing for 3 years down the road. I see what you're doing, Tony.
Mark Andrews gets picked up after that by Ryan Johnston.
Stephon Diggs is still on the board.
He's a stud, man,
He
and
is.
Andrews is still very young, though. Diggs is on the board.
Yeah, but the thing is, Mark Andrews ain't going to be winning no one-on-ones, and he's going to be getting doubled all year.
No, but you're looking at that tight end position where aren't you looking for really you need that top 3, don't you? Or
He's not a top
otherwise,
3.
if you're not a top 3,
He's
then
not
it
in
doesn't
top
matter
3.
if you're top
He's not
20,
in the
right?
top 3.
You don't think?
You don't think Mark Andrews is a top
No,
3
it's not.
tight end?
It's George Kittle, Travis Kelce, and Darren Waller.
Darren Waller, man, could flip off the deep end anytime. You never know.
No, he's good. He's reformed. He's reformed.
Dude, he could Antonio Brown this shit any day.
No shot.
He
He's
could
not
be
even near that.
fucking
He's not even near that. Antonio ain't.
swing it around like
Nah.
a helicopter.
And I seen Mark Andrews drop about 16 passes last year. I'm pretty much out on Mark Andrews.
Dennis Orff in the house. Oh, shit, Crusader. He's popping on, I think.
What you got to say, dog?
Everybody's talking shit about your team, Dennis. Dennis's Halo on here, who's right now sitting with Eckler, McCaffrey, and Aaron
This
Rodgers.
This is what I got to say about your team.
Well, if they're all sitting with you, you're really in trouble because they should be out getting ready for the season.
All right, so
It's where they're
Mar-
going to be around week 7.
that's still not
anyways, is
bad.
sitting
You
with
got
hanging out on
Herbert.
the couch on
You got
Sundays.
Herbert. You got Herbert, CB Lamb, Mark Andrews. That's still not a horrible starting 3, man.
Stephon Diggs is on the fucking board.
He is.
There's running backs. Nick
Yeah, but
Chubb
you
on the
can't look
board
what's
still?
in front of him. You got to look at the team.
He's
and
already
say,
got
yes,
CeeDee
no,
Lamb,
is it
Nick
doesn't
Chubb
he?
still on the board.
Yeah.
Nick Chubb's still on the board.
Yeah.
And then we got, is Jace Jacobs on the board?
Here's who's not on the board
That's a fucking-
is A.J. Brown
That's a
because he gets
terrible
picked up
fucking-
next,
That's
right?
a terrible fucking pick.
A.J. Brown's next.
That's a great pick because Jalen Hurts is going to be an MVP candidate. A.J. Brown, great pick.
Really?
Yep.
Diggs is still on the board.
Well, good pick. Good pick.
Maybe not a proper position, but a good pick.
Good pick, yeah. I like A.J. Brown. I think he's going to be really good. Stephon Diggs is going to be better.
At this point, do you think that was an auto pick?
I have no. That was Steven?
It's Steven, and do you think that they had A.J. Brown over Stephon Diggs at that point in May? I'm not sure.
I don't think they can. Just because AJ
Dennis says he's third highest projected.
in your own head, or
I don't know. Who projects it? How do you get that, Dennis?
did you do the same thing that he did?
I don't mind it. Give a
If you're,
projected.
by the way, if you're talking that you're the third best, you're talking to number 1 and number 2.
If
So-
you want to talk about
Very
Dennis's
true.
team on the system that I used, he was like last place.
well, Dennis has his own projections in his head, I think, or he has this. He's made up some super algorithm that proves that he's got the best points.
All right, so, all right, where are we at?
We just got fucking.
Or Matthew Stafford from Ole Dan here.
Oh
Old
yeah.
Dan. So yeah, you pick. So it's up to you. AJ Brown's off the board. You go Matt Stafford, and you could have got Diggs, but you don't have a quarterback yet. You're sitting with Jonathan
He was
Taylor,
scared
Cooper
because there were
Kupp,
9 quarterbacks off the board already.
That's really what it was.
and you
Because
take
Stafford is not a
Stafford,
third-round quarterback. Neither is Lamar
who was
Jackson.
okey doke until
Hang on.
last year.
He first. Okay. Last year he was top 10, and if you're.
How many
I'm gonna
times
need
did you
to-
draft
I'm
Matt
gonna need
Stafford
you-
in
you
a
did-
redraft
if you actually
league
knew, you should have.
before
How many-
last
you
year?
should
Dan,
have.
hey, Dan, I
You
have a
should
question. How many times have you drafted Matthew Stafford previously before this year?
Plenty of
What's that?
times. You guys don't know shit about.
I'm
picks,
asking.
obviously.
I
Plenty of
no,
times.
we do.
Dude.
No,
Matthew- he
I'm.
had Calvin
Do you
Johnson
know?
on
Do you
his
know where I'm
fucking
going with this? I'm hoping more than once because my point is
That's what I'm
he's
saying.
always been a
Yeah,
monster numbers
he's a fucking
guy.
stud.
Always
Matthew
been a stud.
Stafford, if he was on anybody
4,000-yard
but
seasons
the Detroit
all the
Lions,
time.
he's a first-round fucking Hall of Famer. That dude is a absolute animal, and he's still gonna be a Hall of Famer because he just went to the Rams and went and slapped the shit
Just
out of
like
everybody
Calvin
in the
Johnson
league.
was a beast there, but
Yeah,
he was
absolutely,
in,
and they
he was
want
in Detroit.
You know why the Detroit Lions got a fucking hex on them? It's because that dumb bitch Ford family. They won't give. All it would take to get the hex off of the Detroit Lions was to give Calvin Johnson like $1.8 million of the money they owe him. Because they fucking ripped him off whenever he retired. Like, you got to pay your signing bonus back. Man, that motherfucker did more for
He
your
did
city.
more for your city than anybody
fucking
since
your
Barry Sanders.
dumbass
Hey,
name
how did
ever
you
did
like
in
come
the
get
history
that?
of time?
Could pay my signing bonus. What are you talking about? That
Oh,
was
yeah.
a bonus for signing. I signed.
Because he didn't
Suck
suck
it,
that year.
Because the
bitches.
way they do it every year, they push it off into different
Fuck 'em.
years. That's how Patrick Mahomes can literally be worth $500 billion because shit's pushed like 20 years down the line when they know he's going
Oh,
to
but they don't pay. The NFL don't pay them contracts.
because-
No, because they
because he's gonna be
canceled the
retired by then.
contracts by then. and
Dude,
stuff.
they're like the sport-wise, like the lowest in percentage of what they actually pay on those contracts.
Oh
for
yeah,
what
because
they
they're not
say they are.
guaranteed.
Yeah.
You get hurt,
NBA
you're
though,
done.
NBA 's fully
NBA is
guaranteed.
Well,
fucking
NBA's
hooked up.
guaranteed contracts.
Baseball's real
Big
good
money.
too.
Big
Huge
money.
money in
But
NBA.
NFL, if you get hurt, they say just go fucking find a box, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, you're gone.
All right,
Give us
so
our
then because you pick up Stafford, because that's your. Why do you pick up Stafford over Hurts? At that
Because
point,
if
Because
I'm
he
being-
has Cooper Cup, and
No,
there's a connection there.
because I have Cooper Cup, and honest, I was golfing the whole time when I was drafting this, so I was really.
did you want the connection or you
yeah,
just
no,
missed
I
it?
always want. For me, I always want my number one wide receiver and the quarterback to be connected.
Try to
just
be.
because
And
whenever-
Stafford, even though he's like
double
he's
dip.
old, he's not like super old, right? He's got a
No,
lot
he's
of
not.
years
He's-
left in
his
him.
arm, he is not.
But
got-
his arm
38 or
strength-
something?
His arms.
I don't think he's that old, but his
he's
arm
hucking
strength
the
is.
ball like nobody's business. That
His
dude-
arm strength has always been out
You
of
say he's
this
only
world.
34.
No,
35?
He's 30. I bet he's over 36 years old for sure.
You think?
Either way,
Well,
that's
he's had,
not
like,
that
a
bad.
15-year career already.
He's been around for a while.
forever.
You got a lot of time there still.
No, I like. Well, the
So
only
Jonathan-
thing
Hey,
is
hey,
he's already
he's
talking.
34.
Really?
I said 35.
Really?
Maybe.
I thought he
I
was.
think
way
he said
older than that.
34 at first.
You
dude.
did say 34.
Yeah,
first. I
see,
thought that was way older.
y'all question me like I don't know football.
I didn't question
but-
you. I just
didn't.
corrected you
didn't
and
think
gave
he
you the
was, I thought he was
fucking
older.
benefit.
I literally thought Matthew Stafford had been playing football as long as I could remember. Like,
Yeah, he has. He's had like 10
been
seasons
around
with the
so
fuck.
long,
Yeah.
yeah.
it's
Well,
crazy.
you're only 28, so he's been around half
yeah,
your career.
like, he's-
Either way,
well, that
you
makes
got
me
Jonathan
feel
Taylor,
that makes me
Cooper
feel real
Kupp.
more- Hey, also, that makes me feel more reassured about my pick. By the way, like I got that dude for 6 years. You guys are fucked.
I
I
think
don't
he's
know if
overrated.
he's got 6 years left in him.
He's already talking about retired.
I
He
think
definitely
he's-
is
yeah,
over.
he's got
They're
two-
making one more run this year, and then
That's the
Aaron
issue in
Donald-
Dynasty for me, right? Is that I
Aaron
feel
Donald's
like
got one more.
I
year
feel like
left.
the
They're going-
value.
They're going for back to back, and he's gone.
Yeah.
So
Aaron
how-
Donald was ready to leave this year.
how much does this play into it for you guys, right? Because I look at it like, how much value does that guy have later? Am I going to be able to sell him later? and make something off of them, or am I stuck and it's all downhill? Because I don't want that
Matthew
downhill
Stafford,
run.
You're never getting rid of him.
You're not getting rid of him, but like,
that's why I'm probably trying.
but
to
at what point is his value capped, right? To where
Right
it's
now.
only a bottomed out. Do you
Right.
see what I'm saying?
It's as high as it will ever be.
You think? Because that's why I got rid of him in the other league. Because I thought I'm rebuilding.
Yeah,
You shouldn't have got rid of him. You
If
should
I
have kept
wasn't
him.
trying to win,
I got Jalen Hurts in
he's
2.
rebuilding. He needs to-
Oh, if
he
you got
needs to get rid
Jalen
of him.
Hurts,
he
then
he
okay.
traded. He didn't drop him. He traded.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Jalen
so he's
Hurts
good.
was actually probably my number 2 under Stafford. I
That's
just got
fine. If
rid
you
of
got
Stafford.
Jalen Hurts, you're good.
Because like I said earlier when we started this, I'm going to win this year. Like Matthew Stafford's on my team for right now, so then I could rebuild over the next 5 after I won all your guys' money. So like Stafford's gonna go win an MVP
We'll see.
this year.
This number 2 team over is going to have something to say about that.
We will see.
But my next quarterback, I think I'm gonna have for a
What you
long
got,
ass
which
fucking
was
time.
good, but that's
'Cause
a
I'm
good
kinda-
start still. So you
kinda
got
glad that
Stafford,
the-
Cup, and Taylor.
Yep.
I'm kind of glad the one guy who drafted better than I did is sitting here next to us today, because now gives me a little fire, gives me a little something to work for. I used to have the fire in fantasy football. I've won fantasy football 6 times in my life. I don't know if that's a lot. Seems to me like it's quite a few.
I know
That's
people
not
that
that
have,
much.
I know people that have won none though. So
Exactly. I've known a lot of people that don't win at
more
all.
people win
And
none than
6 is
one.
a solid number of titles. I think so. In 20 years, I'm okay with it. That's every
horrible.
couple of years.
But
You've
that's cool.
How many have you won?
Way more than that.
You've
dude.
won way more than 6.
Fucking way more. Way more. Like, you could go on Yahoo and look it up. Like, there's more on there. I mean, goddamn, how many tournaments do you... I mean, how many do you play? What the fuck? 6?
I was gonna let him feel good.
But I mean, seriously, what the fuck?
mean,
Well, I
dude?
have like
You-
6 teams a year though.
That's what I mean. How
do
could
one-
you not win 6?
I do one. I'm talking about one
So you gotta
serious
talk
team a
percent.
year.
Yeah, that's
I
what
do
I
You're
mean.
talking about
one
percentage, so
serious
you
team a
win
year.
16.
Dude, I'm saying it's documented. You could look up that I've smashed more than that. So what the fuck? No,
Okay.
come on.
But if you only play one a year, I understand.
And even in
I play
money
one.
leagues,
In my money leagues,
I only
won
play money
more
leagues.
than that probably.
Only in money.
Well,
I don't play free leagues.
You say first place 6?
It's fucking amateur hour.
Huh?
First place or just money?
No,
first place winning.
First
I'm talking,
place.
I've won 6
He's
championships.
got so many. He's on free money plays.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I've won some.
Does
No,
if
I'm
I
just
got-
saying, like some
did I
of my
win my-
bigger leagues, second, third, like they
no,
make
that's
money.
not. You didn't win.
I took second.
You were the
like,
first
I
loser and
agree,
the second
won.
loser.
You won.
I don't know. First
Winning.
6 years, we took two first and 4 seconds. I paid for like
So you got
14
first
years.
place loser 4 times.
There you
That's
go.
awesome.
That's good money though. That ain't
It
bad.
is. That's great.
But that ain't winning 6 times.
It's not winning. Winning's different. Winning's hard.
No, but I guarantee I've won more than that out of leagues. I probably won 4 last year.
money leagues that were serious to like.
Well, how serious?
I mean,
Like
if you have
everyone
money, if you have
participates
money
and,
it's serious.
you know-
I don't give a fuck who else
Either way.
participates. If it
All right,
goes
where
on
we
the line,
at?
I don't give a fuck.
I can enter 12 auto drafts.
At this
tomorrow
point,
and
I'm
win 'em.
smashing you guys in this draft. Top 3.
You're not
No,
smashing
you
me.
weren't
I
smashing
literally
me.
have the best team in the league.
I have the second best.
I got
team on
Kyler
paper,
Murray,
so-
Justin Jefferson, Kyler Pitts.
Well,
I got
it's
a-
Kyle Pitts, not
Yeah.
Kyler. You don't even know your own team. You should be,
Yeah.
You should have to. I think we should make a rule for this.
Kyler
podcast.
Murray,
If
Justin.
you, hang on.
I said
don't,
Kyler
don't
Murray.
Fucking, you said
Did I
Kyler.
say it again?
You said Kyler
Whatever.
Pitts. Don't talk over me. Jesus Christ. So I
I'm
feel like we
questionable
should
on
have-
2 of your picks.
What did I just
so-
say?
Hey, I run
said-
this shit.
I said if you mispronounce one of your players' names, you just have to drop them to the league, and whoever gets them gets them.
All right, so Dennis says the current sleeper projected point ranking says top 5 goes Prime Time number 1, Old Dan number 2, Crusader number 3, Tony 4, and me 5. And that's what he's looking at. I don't know if it's sleeper projected, but that looks like about possibly what showed up as the starting lineup from my system that I came in. Because I did say, no, you were 1, you were 2 on that one.
That's what you had told me.
I don't know what he's looking at. I didn't see it from the app.
Listen,
He's
Dennis.
Either
saying
which
that's-
way, 1 or 2.
He's saying that's
1 or
straight from
2.
the app.
Yeah, well, Dennis, whatever the fuck you're looking at, if I'm not first, it's fucking fugazi. Okay?
Here's
Yeah,
what it
he's-
is.
He's skewed a little bit here.
Here's
His
what it
headband's
is.
a little tight.
The it's based off of their projections, obviously, because it's sleeper, right? But the positive is it knows the score a lot more than we do.
It does, and
Because I haven't played
their
this shit
projections
yet.
aren't
I've never
all.
played sleeper.
Well, the way that my scoring is similar to my other league because I wanted to mock it for my own personal thing, and that's what I did. That's why it's all fucked up. But I don't know how it's going to turn out.
Who we pick next?
They know a little better.
They don't
So
know shit.
we're swinging around now, right? Because we got, or no, not yet. Russell Wilson
Russell
gets
Wilson.
picked in. So now that he's stacked with,
Who picked after Cooper Cup? Who'd they pick? We didn't go with
oh, Cooper Kupp. No, Stafford. You
After
picked Stafford.
Yeah, after Stafford.
Diggs got picked up,
Oh, okay.
Diggs.
which was a phenomenal
solid
pick,
pick.
at
Phenomenal
the
pick
end
at
of the
the
third.
end. It was actually like the end of the fourth because of the way the snake went,
End of third.
wasn't it?
No, this is the end of the third.
This is the third
because we
round.
switched
Okay.
back around.
Okay.
So he's got Mahomes, Kelsey, and Diggs, which is not horrible. I mean, Kelsey's good again for not
This
long,
year, yeah.
but whatever. That's a good lineup. Russell Wilson gets picked up then, and he's sitting with Allen, Watson, and Wilson, 3 fucking quarterbacks.
That's a nightmare. I feel like
Except for
it
the
feels
fact
like my
that
old,
Russell Wilson is going to do good, man. He's a
definitely gonna
stud.
be good
Oh,
this
he
year.
is. In
He's
Denver,
still
he'll do
kind of
good.
young. He's old.
Russell's good.
Oh, he's like 32, 33.
Yeah, but he's
young
got
in QB
plenty of
years.
time.
Yeah, he's young in
He's
QB
got plenty of
years.
time for
Yeah.
sure. He's in.
And he's
He's
already
been
got
smart
Allen.
with
That's
his-
his number 2, dude. That's his super flex. That's what I was talking about. There's something to be said about that lineup, right? Like if you could just start Josh Allen and Russell Wilson every fucking week.
But what about the weeks they have those really?
Well,
terrible
now
weeks?
you gotta work on that.
Russell Wilson wasn't even a top 12 quarterback last year.
No, but now he's in Denver.
I'll give you that. He'll be a little better. But
But a top 12 for your second
Maybe, though, 'cause
quarterback is
sometimes
very good,
quarterbacks
right?
can have
Because
a-
that's the number 2
How
second
well is
quarterback.
how well is
dude.
Russell Wilson going to
You
fit
hear
in
me?
the system year one? Is he going to have any kind of a?
Russell wasn't smart. He'll
Kurt.
be fine.
Hold
He is
on.
very
he's
smart.
a leader.
He's
very
the number
smart.
2 second quarterback then.
Yeah, no, he's got a really good number 2
His
quarterback.
his first quarterback's Allen.
no,
So
I
now he's
just-
got the number 1, and the number 2.
He-
That's solid as fuck. And if you're starting that every
he doesn't
week,
have the number 2.
you just said that's what Russell Wilson was last year. He could do better this year, so maybe he's better than that.
In the standings, yeah. Well, I mean, I'd take Stafford. And
Well, yeah, it'd be great to have 2 number 1s as you're starting to,
but,
right? But you right now have Stafford.
But you also got to remember though, as a team front ways, he's got Watson in the middle of that sandwich, and that's disgusting.
yeah, well, the Browns fucking.
But he's got nobody else,
Browns is
too.
going to be the Browns.
Does that hurt you or not?
Did
We're
he
going to
do-
find
did
out,
he do
right?
it in
Definitely-
hopes that Watson comes
This
back
is-
next
no,
year and
it
takes one of
doesn't-
the guys' spots?
This
Hey.
is the reason that I don't like it is because now. So he just got the other side. He's going to draft again. He's not going to get his next pick till 50. If this draft was going properly, which it's going a little weird,
Way wonky.
he'd
It'd be
going
40, not 50.
He'd be going at like number 15 to 20 as his first wide receiver of the day.
Actually, he gets the next pick, and then it's not the next. He's still looping around right here.
So he gets this pick.
Yeah, he follows it up with Jerry Judy.
I like that.
Judy's a solid
Jerry
pick.
Judy's a fucking stud.
So now he's
Now
got
that-
Josh
isn't that-
Allen,
Isn't Jerry
Deshaun
Judy
Watson.
Isn't he a
Now that
Denver?
He's
guy?
Denver's wide receiver. Yeah.
So
he's
he
Denver's
got a
number
pair.
one.
So he's
along
stacked.
With,
So
along
he got
with
a
Tim
pair.
Patrick and Cortland Sutton, who I think are going to break
Tim
out
Patrick
this
is
year.
going to break out. He's a.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I saw that.
I lied.
When you took
lied.
Tim Patrick.
I lied. I
was
lied.
mad.
Too.
It's not Jerry Judy.
No,
Who is it?
DK.
DK Metcalf. So he's. So that's not out of left field then.
That's fucking awful.
That's out of left
Who's
field.
going to throw him the ball? Fucking Drew Lock or Geno Smith? Have fun, guy.
Geno Smith still around?
Man, I
I
really
thought he got shot in the
that's the
club.
QB
I really
battle
thought
point.
Baker was going there.
That's the QB battle. It's Drew Lock versus Geno Smith.
That's disgusting.
They're going to score about 17.
That actually makes my heart smile a
They're
lot
so
because I
bad.
hate.
They're
No, it was
They're gonna
DK.
be-
My bad.
They're going to
I
be
hate
so
Seattle.
fucking bad. They're going to be
I
so
hate
fucking
Seattle
bad.
so bad. I've
I have
always
in my
had.
notes as well.
He's a
Don't-
bad dude, though.
DK
Oh,
Metcalf.
he's fine,
he is.
but it doesn't matter when the quarterback literally can't throw the ball.
But he's a
Like,
good dynasty asset.
If they find a quarterback,
I mean, he's not.
Dude, how long are they going to stick with Drew Lock or Geno Smith?
Yeah, they're going to go
What
after
other
somebody.
options?
Next, they're gonna
Well,
go after
they're
somebody
gonna
next
find an
year.
option.
He's talking about for dynasty.
so he sits on your.
purposes.
You spend a third pick.
No,
sit on your.
No, maybe they end up with fucking like what is that CJ Usama or whatever that's coming out next year. I'm gonna go for that guy. Isn't that a quarterback?
I don't pay attention to college football. That's why I'm bad.
Yep.
I don't pay attention until the draft comes out.
Yep, that's
I
why
just listen to the stuff.
you better win this year, right? Or he's
Yeah,
gonna
no,
be
that's why
fucked
I'm
after
gonna have to
that.
start learning. That's the thing. But that's also why I drafted 4 New England running backs just to make sure I had some.
So Dennis says there's rumors of Seattle trading DK away for a full rebuild too, which I could see
should.
because that's all they got left.
With his eight, with
wouldn't
you
make
know,
sense.
he's in his prime.
And
he's
now
young.
what
He
happens?
needs to go somewhere solid.
What if he ended up in Green
He-
Bay or something
he
right
needs to go
now,
to San
or
Francisco.
you know, put him in fucking Carolina with Baker?
Him and-
That would be nice for me.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah.
here.
I
If
got
DK
Baker as my
if-
number 3.
If they fucking, if DK got a request to fucking Panthers, I would burn it and throw it in the fucking garbage right away. Fuck that.
Give it to me.
I ain't getting drafted with fucking Baker
What about
Mayfield
Tampa Bay or some
Sam
shit,
Darnold.
right?
Fucking Green Bay
Insane.
sounds great.
That's
If
too
you
much,
get-
though. They got
Green
too
Bay
many
does
there.
sound great though.
If Green Bay sounds great for DK, you go out
Green
there.
Bay be a good spot.
Teach them fucking cats how to teach all them young kids how to do it. Still got
For
fucking
sure.
Give
Lazard,
Rodgers somebody to
Randall.
throw the ball to.
Absolutely, that's actually,
Him and
that one
Rodgers
actually
would.
makes
I
sense.
like
Him and
that one.
Rodgers would tear it
I
up.
could totally see DK
would
Metcalf
tear it
in
up.
a New York Jets outfit though, New York Jets uniform.
I could too, and that'd be ugly.
Because
I
they
could
got
see him in San Francisco.
I could too.
that not within the division.
Yeah, no,
They
you're
won't
right.
do it, but I
Yeah,
could
you're
see him
right.
on that
Not within
team.
the division.
No, you're right. I wouldn't even think.
Tell
about
me on
that.
that team he wouldn't
That would
fucking.
look sick.
It would.
Especially side by side with Debo and Brandon Ayuk.
I mean, come
Yeah.
on.
But
Be some solid
And Kittle.
motherfuckers.
Kittle, yeah,
George
I mean,
Kittle's
no,
up there. George Kittle's one of the top receivers.
He's top
Probably top 3.
5 tight end.
That's not a bad pick, though. I
If he gets traded, it's not a bad pick. If he don't get traded, it's
not a
fucking
bad
awful.
pick. I'm not sure I would take him right there, but that's not a bad pick.
With my previous picks, I would have never taken that one. You got to get something solid.
And also, DK didn't have a good year last year.
He's young though, man. It's an asset.
But he had a down year last year.
He's
like
a
you
stud,
said.
dude.
He's
What is
got
he
no
like?
one to throw him the
6'5",
ball.
240,
He
and
is.
still runs.
He runs
like,
he's
yeah,
a
fuck
cheetah.
that. That's a good pick.
6'3", 225.
It's only a good pick if somebody can get the ball to
All
that
right.
cheetah.
That's
That's
what
the
it's about.
thing.
So it
though,
flips
man.
back around. Amari Cooper goes next.
I
This
hate
was
that.
May though,
Okay, I don't hate that in May.
right?
Yeah.
In May, he didn't know
In May, he
that
wasn't on
Cleveland was
fucking
going to be
Cleveland.
fucked
Yeah,
with
okay,
Jacoby
yeah.
Brissett.
I can't talk shit about this pick because in May he was the number 1 receiver
Yeah.
on Dallas still. So,
So that sucks
fine.
for him.
That
He's
just
stuck.
sucks, yeah.
But Amari Cooper is still a good guy to have.
Yeah, no, great wide receiver.
He might not be great here, but as far as dynasty,
But
he's
Amari
not.
Cooper,
He's
how
not
does he not
screwed.
latched on somewhere?
Kind of like your Debo
Well, he
pick,
was in
right?
Dallas forever. Well, he was in actually
he was in
Oakland.
He was in Oakland. Yeah.
Actually, he's kind of getting up there now.
He is. He's getting up to about 29. He's
Yeah,
getting
but
up
that-
there. He's getting long in the tooth.
That's all right.
He is.
No, is he? Are
Amari,
you fucking serious? 29.
Amari. I mean, he
For a
played
receiver, yeah,
3
man.
years at least in Cowboys, and I think at least 2 or 3 in Oakland too. Probably even longer.
Yeah, he
Shit.
played more in Oakland.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
been
He was in
in the
Oakland
league
for
for
a
a while. He's been really good for a long
He
time.
has.
All right.
But he's definitely not young anymore.
You
That's
click
bad
on his
news.
name, it'll tell you how old he is.
Okay. Well, there you go. Well, do it for me.
I am.
I got a lot going on over here, dude.
28. Amari Cooper's 28. He's been
There
in the
you
league
go.
7 years. He
Be
came
a
in at
co-host,
21.
man. You got the co-host seat.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
But
All right,
being
so
in-
he's sitting there now with Mahomes, Kelsey, Diggs, and Cooper.
Might be
Okay.
a little light on the running back position.
Obviously, he's got 0.
Well,
so
his next running back is
it
fantastic.
is what it is,
so-
right? So, Old Dan, you're up,
MVP candidate for next year.
and you
Maybe.
take Jalen Hurts.
Absolute MVP.
Phenomenal
candidate
pick
for
in the
next
4th
year.
round.
I think so. Especially he's now like the 13th quarterback off the board, which he's going to be way higher than that. So just the draft value on him of where I got him
Think so? Where do you got him?
is absolutely amazing.
Where do you think he really finishes?
top 5 quarterback next year?
For sure.
100%.
God, that would be awesome.
He was a top. Let's see. He was the number 6 quarterback last year, averaging 21.41 points per game.
And you're adding
I don't
AJ
know,
Brown,
man.
right?
You're adding AJ Brown on. Miles Sanders hopefully is going to be
Still got
healthy.
Devonta
He's a
Smith.
big fucking running quarterback. I mean, he's probably going to run for at least 600.
And it's only, what, year 3?
It's his 3rd year in the league. Jalen Hurts.
Third
is
year.
gonna
He's only had one productive season.
Well, he was also.
Yeah,
He
he's
was a
only had
backup.
3
Hang on,
fucking
He's only-
years.
yeah, he's only
He
been here
played
3.
second.
I know. It's
He
only
played-
third year.
played
I just
6
said it's
games.
only his 3rd year. So
Hold on. He's going into his 3rd year.
Going into
Yes.
his 3rd year, he was
He
behind
barely
Carson
played in his
Wentz.
first. He's had one
year, he played
productive
like 3
season.
games.
But he only threw 16 touchdowns.
It's his 3rd
last
fucking
year.
year.
He threw 16 touchdowns and 9 picks
They
though.
run the ball
He's
a
a
lot.
stud.
They run the ball a lot. They didn't have.
He did have
Like,
700 rushing yards. and 10
Philly,
touchdowns.
they sucked.
Aguilar isn't a. They didn't suck. They won the division. Aguilar, fucking
Didn't they win
Yeah.
the division like 9 wins though?
9 and 8. It's okay. They're gonna win by 11 this year. Jalen's gonna.
They
have
weren't
a good
great,
year.
though. And they
weren't
had
great.
some
They
injuries.
Had
They
a good
did.
defense.
They're a good team.
The running back got by committee.
The
Jalen.
quarterbacks don't
Jalen's
pick
a-
it up for a while.
Jalen's a winner. That's the thing.
That's what I mean.
Jalen goes out there and wins.
What's peak for a
football
quarterback? When does it
Yeah.
even start? Like
Probably
year 5?
30.
Oh,
Fuck. Yeah.
almost 30 even.
You got to
That's
be
what I
at least year 5 to year 10. Like
got your
maybe
young-
Dak Prescott's
You got
like
your
prime
long
type shit.
elites, but
28.
I mean, Lamar. I mean, the league. The thing is, the league figures you out. So Lamar didn't have as amazing a year as he did the first year when he came in because the league kind of figured out how to play him a little bit, and he didn't have as dynamic as
then you
got to
make your own
around.
adjustments.
And then he's going to make his adjustment. Like Lamar's still great. He's still going to be a great quarterback, but he's not going to be going MVP. Like he won the MVP unanimously, only like the 4th
Yeah.
person ever.
He's
so
a
that's
stud.
not going to be what he does every year, just because
Damn, I should have taken him over Murray, huh?
should have.
he's a fucking stud, dude. He truly is. He's only getting bigger. He's only getting better. And I don't I don't.
You wanted Murray.
I don't
I
think
did.
about.
You
I
want to
don't.
trade him?
No.
I don't either.
I don't think Kyler
No,
Murray.
it's
is,
more.
We
more
can package that shit.
More
maybe.
conversation. No, I'm pretty solid with my team right now. I'm gonna wait till week 1 to see what happens because I'm happy. That's why I've done no trades.
Guys are scared.
No, nothing changes. I ain't scared of
I'm
nothing.
not scared. I think I have
Dude,
a
I
really good
will.
team.
I fucking love that. You guys want to trade? Throw that shit at me.
I don't need
Fuck
to trade. You need to trade. That's why
I don't
you want
need
trades.
shit, dude. I'm the number 1 team.
Jalen Hurts, top 5 quarterback, MVP. Move on.
All right. So you're
And-
sitting with Hurts, Stafford, Cup, and Taylor to start, dude. That's solid as fuck.
From a guy who says wide receivers should be their priority.
They should. It's not my
He
problem.
did,
if
and he
12
ends up
But
with
you
2.
can't.
Then don't draft quarterbacks.
12 quarterbacks went off the board,
They
but
did.
I picked one.
And
It's
I
not
got
my
my
I'll
fault.
2
give it to him.
quarterbacks.
Not
I just
fault.
wanted to bust his balls.
That's
not my
that's a
fault,
but it's
fucking
funny.
that's a
Can't-
solid team though.
Nothing you can do. It's very solid.
Literally nothing I could do.
Nothing.
And Stafford still got a few years, so you're set. Hurts is that's a lock in. I mean that's solid.
Cup's got
I would
3 or
think
4
about
years.
like trying to move Stafford this year somewhere, but
I wouldn't move him. You got to hang on to him.
No,
man.
Ride him
I'm
out.
gonna win with him this year.
Ride him
and then
out.
See what happens.
I
Ride
would
him out.
I would
He
try
retires,
to
he
work him
retires.
into like a younger,
Ride him
younger
out.
quarterback, and then like add something to
Ride
it,
him till
like
the
a
wheels
pick.
fall
I
off.
mean, if you're gonna give me Lamar, I'll take it. But like, I'm not gonna take fucking
Right.
Kenny Pickett and somebody over somebody I'm gonna win a championship with this year.
I don't want him if that's what you're saying. I'm not trying. Like I got Kenny Pickett, I think, and I don't.
You do.
Yeah,
but
I'm not trying to
don't-
get Stafford. No,
I
don't.
wouldn't trade because
I'm
just
good
because
with
the
that.
team around him and McVay's an offensive genius. Like they're
Bill,
gonna
I'll trade
score.
you. Trade you Mac Jones for Kyler Murray.
Anyway.
Hard
AJ
pass.
Brown.
Hard pass.
No. I'm sorry. George Kittle goes after that. That seems like an auto pick for
Steven
for
again,
Steve.
That's fine. That's fine.
But he ends up with Kittle, so he's with Tannehill, Henry, AJ Brown, and George Kittle.
I mean, if this was a 1-year draft, that's okay, I guess.
Hey, he needs to go ahead and start it off early, right?
Yeah, for sure. Just get his feet wet. But
So it's not horrible though.
Kittle
It's not
probably-
Kittle will
horrible.
be around for.
he's gonna get hurt
few
again.
years.
But it's not horrible.
Kittle stays getting hurt.
All right, he follows it up. Ryan Johnson's up, gets Swift.
Love it. I fucking love it.
It is, and his team's looking really good then, and now he's pretty even. He's got a Herbert, he's got Lamb, he's got Andrews, and he's got Swift. That's
You
solid.
could have done if you got Diggs instead of Andrews right there. Your team is looking mean
Really
as
solid.
fuck. Let me tell you, if you would have taken Diggs and then taken Gesicki away from me,
Herbert, Lamb,
round
Diggs, and Swift.
Be
you're
way
looking
better.
mean as fuck because you could have got Gesicki instead of Andrews.
But he's got Andrews, man. Andrews is good for a while, dude. He's young.
Yeah, but I mean, he didn't have a great year last year.
Dude, he's young. He's a stud,
I'm
and he's
not
a
really sold
top.
on Mark Andrews.
I'm not
Dude,
either,
he's a
just
top
be-
dude.
I agree if there's the right.
Here's
scheme
my thought, right
around
on it.
him. This Baltimore offense is a very scheme-based offense, and if you don't have someone to take the pressure off of Mark Andrews, he's not one of those guys that's going to go win battles one-on-one. So in my mind, there's only a couple guys that are out there winning one-on-one battles. You got one in Kyle Pitts. I think he's winning the one-on-one battles. Kelsey can for a couple more years. Waller can for a couple more years. Those are kind of the guys that are out there taking on top.
Dude, he's
D-backs by
how
himself.
old? Hey, look that up, dude. He can't be that old.
He's not that old.
He's a
not.
stud.
I
Who
think
you
he's
talking about?
good. I don't think he's worth
Kittle?
the 4th-round pick. I think
No,
if you got Diggs,
Andrews.
you can't tell me that having
What's
Diggs,
up, JT?
Andrews is 26.
Can't tell me that having Diggs
Yeah,
there is not
26
more
at a
valuable.
tight end, dude, is fucking a baby.
But
he's not even prime yet,
Tight
and he's
ends-
already been a top 3 tight end the last.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can't argue. The guy
couple
had
years.
1,300 yards last year. So
At the tight end position, when you're only playing, the top 10, right? You got one. You're only playing one guy.
Yep.
Unless you're
And
doing a flex.
if you look at
you
his-
need that top. That you either get the top guy or
I
you need
think-
somebody that's going to
but you
produce,
can-
right?
But it's about
since
whether
being the
He's
starter,
a top guy.
since being the starter,
Yes.
he's had 10, 7, and 9 touchdowns.
He's a stud, dude.
So
No,
I mean, he's got touchdowns.
he's definitely a stud. But it's about thinking. And to me, how I play it is where can I win and where can I lose at. I can.
Oh, I don't agree with
Whenever
Mark Andrews at the 3rd round, but
Yeah,
I think he's a good
you
player.
can take Stephon Diggs and you'll beat the shit out of someone else's 3rd-round wide receiver. Mark Andrews sometimes will beat the shit
Sure.
out of my Mike Gesicki.
But he might have been thinking, I already got CeeDee Lamb. I don't need another receiver.
But you do in this league.
You do.
Like,
You
need a
gotta
lot
start
of
well,
fives.
but I'm trying to figure out where he was at there because we don't have Ryan on this
No, for
on
sure.
the chat.
It's
or
not
whatever,
like
right?
Mark Andrews is a stud, but I think there was better options at that position. And you
I
probably
still think he's looking good.
I mean, he doesn't even go for another receiver all the way for like 4 more rounds.
Hey, and
So-
that's maybe because he got fucked and they weren't there, but he's got Swift at that
no.
point.
There
right?
was
I
the
like
receivers.
Swift.
All right, so here we go. He's still looking good there with Swift and Andrews, Lamb, and Herbert, dude. That's a good team. If you compare it to what's going on right now with the top 4, it's still good. You don't think?
No, I think there's better. I'm gonna.
You think better before that? Tannehill, Henry, Brown, and Kittle's better?
Before that? No, not just the first play.
Taylor,
that.
Cup, Stafford, Hurts is better?
Yeah, my team's way better.
That's pretty solid as fuck. What about Mahomes, Kelsey, Diggs, and Cooper?
Mahomes, Kelsey, Diggs.
You know, like I think he's in there with that. I like
That's
that. I like his better.
Lineup.
I like Herbert, Lamb, Andrews, Swift better.
I think the value you get from drafting a tight end high like that.
He's already got Kelsey too, so that's similar.
Is much less than the value you get from drafting wide receivers.
So you would,
high.
hey, Littlefield, Mahomes, Kelsey, Diggs, Cooper, or Herbert, Lamb, Andrews, and Swift.
Just because there's 2 wide receivers, I'm going to go with Birdos.
There's no way, though, dude. You're crazy.
Kelsey, Stephon Diggs, and Cooper.
Dude, you're crazy. This is
Stephon
Dynasty,
Diggs
dude.
and Cooper are way
Kelsey's
up.
old as fuck.
Amari,
Cooper's old.
Amari Cooper, right? I'm taking the team that's not Amari Cooper.
Yeah, it's Amari Cooper, man. He's too old. You got
So you like the Mark Andrews better?
Yeah.
Just because
Andrews ain't old,
Just
dude.
because the Browns are going to stink.
I don't know. I like Patrick Mahomes, Stephon Diggs, and
I think
Amari
it's better.
Cooper.
I think it's
I
better.
like those.
The
I like 3 out of those 4 better than I like the 3 of the other 4.
Forced that dude could have had Diggs and fucking the other guy, and forced the other guy to take Mark Andrews and had a solid tight end still.
I like it. Trey Lance goes next for Tony, and I love Trey Lance.
What? If you love Trey Lance, why is Jimmy Garoppolo still around? The only reason that guy is still around is because Trey Lance
He's not.
stinks.
He's not.
Where's
Nah,
that?
he's
I'm not a
I
Trey
mean, he's
Lance
sitting
fan.
on the bench. I think he's going to be good. He could
I
be
think it's
really
another
good.
victim to there's so many quarterbacks gone. I got to grab something.
It's not. He's already got Burrow.
So there's a
I
flex.
think that's a
and
beautiful second in. He's young. They're building around him. I think it's phenomenal.
He's young. As far as Dynasty goes, I mean,
I'm
does it
still
hurt?
questioning that Javonte Williams pick at this point just because I feel like he could have got him later. Obviously, he could have because the only one that went was Henry, which was an auto pick, and nobody picked a running back.
Who did he just pick? I forgot.
He's got Burrow, Javonte Williams, Tyreek Hill, and he picked Trey Lance for his second
So he
quarterback.
took Trey Lance instead of Tua?
He's got – oh, yeah.
He took Trey Lance instead of...
Instead of Tua, instead of Justin Fields, Matt Ryan, Lawrence, Brady, Pickett, Carr, Cousins, Mayfield.
He took that dude over Justin Fields, Tua, and Trevor Lawrence. That is wild to me.
I don't know, man. I like the pick, Trey Lance there.
I'm not until Trey Lance actually gets on the football field and proves that he can actually do anything.
He's already got Burrow, man.
No, that's fine. But you can have a quarterback that actually can play football at the NFL level.
But they're already building around him. What he's playing.
Are they?
So what
When's he
the
playing?
Yeah.
He didn't play last year.
Lance?
Jimmy Garoppolo's still playing.
Jimmy Garoppolo played last
He
year.
played into the fucking playoffs.
Watch. All right.
If Trey Lance was such a stud, Jimmy Garoppolo would have been gone in fucking.
I kind of agree.
in
I think Garoppolo. They've
They
interestingly
know-
tried to shop him.
They
several
know
times.
that dude is a
Yeah, I
fucking
know. Nobody wants him.
That dude's a fucking
So they
liability.
keep him because
No, I don't think so. I don't think they even tried to
He
really
sucks,
shop
dude.
him.
I mean, they may have been
Trey
putting that
Lance
out
sucks.
there, but
If they thought Trey Lance was the future of this franchise, Jimmy Garoppolo
He's the
would have
future
gone.
of the
Oh,
franchise.
I
He'd
don't
have been
think
gone
he
in
is.
December.
I don't think Trey Lance is the
He'd have been
future.
gone. He'd have been
He
gone
is.
way before this
They would've-
point in time.
They
He
would
is.
have found a suitor for.
No way.
They would find somebody for
You guys are
Garoppolo.
crazy.
No, there's dude. Jimmy Garoppolo is better than 16 other quarterbacks, 15 other quarterbacks in the league. Are you telling me the Panthers want Baker Mayfield or Sam Darnold?
Baker
more than
Mayfield's
Jimmy?
better than Jimmy Garoppolo.
You are
I
stoned
don't
as
think
fuck,
so.
dog. No goddamn
I'm stoned,
way.
but he's still better.
You are high off your fucking ass. No
Get
shot.
the fuck out of
You
here.
get the
We're going to put that out here. Hold
Nah.
on. Let me end this shit real quick, and I'm going to just put that just for the fuck of it. Can we do this? Who was it? Say it again.
fucking Jimmy. You think Trey Lance? You think Baker Mayfield's better than Jimmy Garoppolo?
Yeah. Fuck yeah. 100%.
You are fucking.
I'll put $5 on it. But
I don't give a fuck what these idiots say.
I definitely spelled that wrong. How do you spell Garoppolo? 1R?
I don't
I
know.
have no idea.
Garoppolo. I just
G-A-R-A-P-P-A-L-O.
just phonetically. I don't give
How
a
about
fuck.
Jimmy
If
G?
they have a
I
problem
can't
with
fuck
it,
it
Jimmy
up.
G. There you go. Sounds good to me.
Jimmy G.
Yeah, that's way better.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, come on, man. Get the fuck out of there. There's no...
Are we breaking?
there's
Hey,
no
we're gonna
way.
break down this entire draft.
Fuck yeah. Why? You need a break?
No, I just got to figure out when I'm gonna get out of here.
When are you going to do
I gotta
that?
get a ride, so I don't want to be too late and have to
Uh,
have them pick me up too late.
yeah, well, whenever you got to do whatever you got to do, man. We'll work that shit out. You already got it lined up?
No, I just told him I'd text him, but I don't want to get in too late.
Yeah, do what you got to do.
Head out whenever you go to. I feel like, yeah. Ain't no thing.
I know, but I don't want to go. I don't want to. It's kind of late.
All right. Where we at?
It's almost midnight. It's crazy.
No,
Or
it's not.
10:50,
It's
almost
almost
11.
11.
Sorry, I was thinking it was later. But anyways,
All right, I figure out. Lance, you were bitching at. I like it. It goes to Dennis, who then does. Where are we at? Keenan Allen.
are we back live? Are
I
we
guess, yeah.
I like
We've
Keenan
been
Allen.
lying the whole time, I think.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Keenan Allen's fine, but I'd take the other Chargers wide receiver, the one that's not at the end of his career. Mike Williams.
I think that's way early for Allen.
I think it
Right
is
there.
too.
Probably.
Allen gets hurt like a motherfucker. He's old as shit.
There's so many more people on there.
I'd take fucking Michael Gallup over fucking Keenan Allen.
But he's going to win now, obviously, right? And he's got Eckler,
Still
McCaffrey, Rodgers, and Allen at this point.
Or he's going to ruin one team right off the bat. It will be begging someone to fill it next year.
Yeah. We'll see.
I'm just being silly.
Lions comes after that with Deontay Johnson.
I like it.
I do, but who's going to throw him the
Deontay's a
ball?
stud. Kenny Pickett.
Probably be Pickett. What, Trubisky makes it how long? 6 weeks or something?
Trubisky can throw the ball. I think Trubisky might actually have a shot down there. Bears are fucking god awful. I wouldn't
The
draft
Bears are
anybody
awful.
on the fucking Bears team other than David Montgomery. Other than that, they're fucking terrible. And they're like Nagy is the worst fucking was the worst because I'm pretty sure they fired him. Was the worst fucking coach in the fucking football. He's awful. So I think Trubisky. I mean, he would have led him to the playoffs. He's got some sort of skill. I think if they actually give him a shot, he'd probably win the job for a little bit, and then we'll see where Kenny Pickett's at. But I don't think there's no need to push Kenny Pickett into like the Steelers' role to start off the year.
Oh, it won't start him off, but I think he's starting by the end of the year.
Maybe unless
Trubisky sucks, dude.
he might really suck, but I think he got the short end of the fucking stick.
Kenny
in Chicago.
Pickett might not be that good either. We'll see.
I think Trubisky might go out there and start the season by 4-2, and then we got an issue
Maybe.
because the Steelers aren't a bad football team.
So at this point, Dan gets his fourth pick, and he takes Mixon.
I was happy with that pick.
That's
When I
his
saw
first
Mixon,
running back. That's his RB1
Yeah, I don't hate
in the
it.
fourth round.
When I saw Mixon at the fourth round, I was pretty happy.
How old's Mixon?
26, I think.
All right, so he's got a couple
25.
years maybe in him, but man, he's a worker. He is 25?
25. He got 4 or 5 years left in him.
Ooh,
That guy goes
that's
30.
pushing it. I don't like a running back after 27. Fuck them.
You don't pay running backs.
But he's solid. So you're sitting with Jamar Chase, Lamar Jackson, Debo, Joe Mixon.
That's why I'm the number 1 or 2 team.
I don't know, man. I don't think that's that solid. I think there's a lot of other better teams right now.
I don't agree, but
Chase is a stud. Jackson, that's good. It's a good team. I followed that up with Waddle. Right?
You took Waddle over Tyreek.
I did.
Interesting.
This was in May. I don't even think Tyreek was on
So you took Waddle
Miami
over
yet.
Tyreek on Tyreek and the Chiefs.
Let me think. When did he move?
No, I think you're definitely right, and I think that's a little rough. Tyreek ain't over the hill by any means, nothing like that.
No, Tyreek's gone.
I'll say Tyreek's not even available. He was.
Yeah,
already
he was gone in the third.
Yeah.
Oh, who the fuck
This
took
is
him?
fourth round.
He went with,
Tony's got him.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that one.
Yeah, no, I got
Probably
him.
just said I liked it.
Yeah, no, Tyreek. Now, I don't know if he was in Miami at that point, though.
I got you. I don't hate Waddle then if Tyreek's already gone.
I was down on Tyreek Hill though a little bit. He's 28. You're talking about right now. You don't like why guys getting to that age and he's 28. So
Tyreek ain't never had no problem staying on the field.
It should help Waddle.
No,
though.
but it's a dynasty thing though. When you're talking
because
dynasty,
now Waddle was the man last year, right?
Waddle was good. He had over 1,000.
But he was the
yards.
guy in Miami.
Yes, he was.
Now you got Tyreek. Everybody's looking at Tyreek, and Waddle's just over there like, "Hey, look at me, throw me the ball."
So either he gets the ball more, or Tyreek takes the ball.
Dude, he's used to it. He's gonna be open.
I think I don't.
It's beautiful. It's fucking
It's
beautiful.
not a bad pick. I'm not saying.
Now I
it's a
got
bad
Waddle and Jefferson sitting there with Kyler Murray and fucking Pitts.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I am sitting there on the number 10. Remember that.
Yeah, it's okay.
So we're getting there. I got to work it late for a number 10 pick, right? Like it doesn't come right off of the bat. Starting good, though. I followed that up with Higgins. So now I got T. Higgins, Waddle, and Jefferson. That's my top 3 on the starting 5. And I'm in the fucking pick 10. So tell me that ain't solid as F and F.
Your wide receivers turned out.
That's solid, man. That's a good start. Being in that position, I think that's a good start. What happens if Jamar Chase gets hurt, dude? That's fucking all-star shit.
I don't know about Kyle Pitts still.
I don't
You don't like the Kyle Pitts pick? Dude, that's forever.
I don't know
That's
how good he's
forever,
gonna
man.
be.
Really?
Yeah, I mean,
That's all right, man, because we got a long
he's
draft.
just a wide receiver playing tight end. So he got the potential to be really good. But I mean, Marcus Mariota's about to be throwing the ball all year. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know.
We'll
It's okay.
see.
It's okay.
We'll see. So Higgins gets followed up by Dalvin Cook with Dan over here.
Dalvin Cook gonna get hurt in week 4. It's all right.
He's old, too.
He's not old.
yeah,
So now he's got Dalvin Cook and
No.
Mixon
Dalvin Cook is 26.
with Samuel Chase and Jackson.
Dalvin Cook's old and running back years. That dude's been running the ball like nobody's fucking business.
I don't.
I'm getting that home again. You guys getting that shit?
Yeah,
Where's that coming from? Who's fucking that up?
his. I haven't touched
Check
mine.
that plug maybe on the
Thank you,
bottom. I
that's
don't know. Something's wrong with it. We're gonna
He
have to look at
tapped it
that.
and quit.
Oh, Dennis wants a side bet of. Oh,
bet
with
you want
me? He
Dennis?
wants it with me.
Oh.
Side with me that I finished with a better record this year. Dennis, you're on. What's the bet, dude? Give me what's the number? What's the number? Where we at? After Mixon comes Deontay Johnson. Nope, no. Cook. Waller.
I actually like that pick.
Whoop, we lost you.
Waller should have been gone way before that. I like that.
So he's the fifth tight
Who's
end
got
off
that?
the board.
So we didn't.
That's Christian Lyons. He's sitting there with
Okay.
Dak Prescott, Najee Harris, Devontae Adams, Deontay Johnson, and Darren Waller.
Okay.
Solid.
Weird Dak Prescott pick, but okay.
We kind of
Dennis, you
skipped
got it.
over my
10
whole
bucks,
lineup
you
of my
got it.
team. We kind of got that buzzing threw us off.
All
What'd you
right.
say?
Oh,
thought we
10
did.
bucks on the that I'm gonna finish with a better record than him.
I heard it. It's in the books.
So we got Mike Evans, the Crusader here that just bet me picks up after that. So he's sitting with Mike Evans, Keenan Allen, Rodgers, McCaffrey, and Eckler. He is going for the win now team, right?
Old as fuck. Yeah.
So maybe he
Fuck.
does have the better bet. Was that a bad bet
I don't
because
think
he's
so.
going
I
for
don't
the
think-
win now?
I don't think he's gonna have 2 or 3 of those guys at the end of the year.
Well, kind of because he blew it, I think, later is what happened. But we're going to find
I think
out.
3
here.
of those dudes are gonna be hurt by week 6.
I mean, yeah, it's not looking. It's not the most solid team that we're seeing, I don't think.
Who next?
Tony's next with Alvin Kamara. This was prior to the conviction, I think, or whatever the fuck's going on.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That was
Either way.
That was a fine pick back then. It still is a fine pick, I suppose.
Either way, it's not horrible. And he's sitting with Burrow and Lance, Javonte Williams and Kamara, and his wide receiver is Tyreek Hill.
That team stinks for this year.
Not liking it so far.
Yeah.
Next pick is Saquon Barkley for Ryan Johnston.
I feel like right there you kind of have to take him. Like, he's
Maybe.
on the board. He's probably gonna get hurt though. You know.
So you got Barkley, Swift, Andrews, Lamb, and Herbert.
He's too much of an animal.
He's a badass when he plays.
No doubt. No doubt.
Brees Hall comes next for the auto pick with
okay.
Sandman.
That was the auto pick. I thought that was really quick.
But not a horrible pick for him to have.
No, who's... Hang on.
He's on my team now because I've already traded for him.
Oh, did you really?
I did. I got him.
Okay.
So I own Brees Hall now. But
you got the Jets. That's who he is. Jets running back. Okay. Yeah.
yeah, he's a rookie.
He's
supposed to be a badass.
He's a rookie. Everybody's saying he's already fighting for the job with Michael Carter. So we'll see how
he
it goes.
wins it, dude. He's a
But
badass.
I think
he's on my team though now.
He's definitely going to be splitting at least because the Jets are one of those teams to where they definitely just have.
That's fine.
They have
but
an
he's good for
identity.
longevity, man, and he's a third down type of dude.
No, that's a good.
So.
That's a good pickup for you nowadays.
Yeah, I snagged him with Ridley, but we'll talk about that later. You followed that up with Chris Godwin.
Beautiful pick.
I don't know.
Beautiful.
I think there's some better guys out there.
Beautiful. Who?
I like DJ Moore over Godwin. I like Judy over Godwin. I like McLaurin over Godwin.
Judy, no, McLaurin. Who's throwing him the football? Carson Wentz, he's terrible.
Yeah.
I'll take my Chris Godwin. He's good.
That's right, you got him.
He ain't old by any means. He's still throwing.
So that gives you Kupp and Godwin. That
Two
Stafford
number
and
ones.
Hurts are throwing to, and you got Jay Taylor. So I mean, you're still solid as fuck because you can't deny that shit.
Just out here fucking hitting the ball out of the park.
Robert follows that up with Nick Chubb.
He's still in the fucking. Damn, that's a good pick.
So then that's his first running back. So
Nothing to
he's
say
Chubb,
about that
Cooper, Diggs, Kelsey, and Mahomes. Not horrible.
No, I don't hate that now that you got fucking old Chubsky.
Judy gets picked up after that.
Same dude.
Judy, Metcalf, Wilson, Watson, and Allen. No running backs.
That team's fucking fugazi.
We'll see what's going on there. But he swings around. He grabs Sutton and Judy at the same time. What do you think of that?
Why? I just want to know why. Like, I don't really.
He's got Wilson,
I
too.
guess they'll probably.
Now he's got Wilson, Judy,
They'll
and
probably
Sutton.
do okay because, you know, like DK.
They better.
Because DK and Tyler Lockett didn't really. Like, Tyler Lockett obviously outperformed DK all the time. That was kind of weird because we all thought DK would outperform Tyler Lockett. But, I mean, they'll probably be okay, both of them. I'm fine with taking Tim Patrick where I took him low as hell as like a sleeper pick on that team, though. Because I'm not really sure who's going to get the ball the most time. I think Jerry's probably the most. Nah, Jerry's the most talented on that team.
Yeah, for sure.
So, but I'm not sure about taking Cortland just right after him, though. I feel like that's a little weird.
So you got Judy, Sutton, and Wilson. He thinks they're firing it off, I guess.
Apparently, yeah.
Adam Thielen gets picked up after that.
I like Thielen. He's got hurt. He was out like a lot of the season, but he was a stud before he got hurt. I know that.
Right. And so he's sitting with Diggs, Cooper, and Thielen. With Mahomes, Chubb, and Kelsey.
Thought Chubb was a solid pick.
I like Chubb a lot.
It's not a bad team right there so
Promise,
far.
he's got that cuff of what's his name, Kareem Hunt.
Kareem Hunt, yeah,
He's
he's in there a lot.
Kareem
He's a
Hunt's
stud.
really good until he got in trouble and got like bounced out and had a kind of. But he's worked his way back though. He's kind of done it the right way. Came back and been quiet, played.
I like
and
Kareem too. Yeah,
I do too. So that's one of the reasons why I grabbed. When I took my Mixon pick in that round, I was kind of debating on Mixon or Chubb, and then either or. Then it was going to be Dalvin Cook because you guys say Dalvin Cook's old, but he's only 26. I think he's going to
good
come
this
back.
year, man. But as far as Dynasty, I don't want him on my team.
I felt like he was over 26. But
No,
if
he's
you say
only
that. If you look it
Yeah,
up,
I did. He's
believe you,
26.
obviously.
He's still young. He's only had 4 solid. He's had 1 year where injured and then 3 solid years.
Dude, he's like 3 carries
feel
away
like
from his knee blowing
Yeah,
out.
I feel like he's just hurt a lot. And the way that he's built and the way
He
that
got
he
hurt
runs,
last year,
he
but other than that,
runs
he's been
real up.
He's been on the field every.
Nah, he gets hurt every year. I feel like he hasn't just had one.
No,
injury.
man.
He runs real upright, real skinny legs. I feel like people are taking them knees out. That's just how I feel about him. You know,
And he's got a fucked up knee.
I feel like that's how I feel
I
about him.
don't like it.
I got
He
Alexander.
rushed for 1,100, 1,500.
No, he's a stud.
1,100.
He's a stud, and he does that while he's hurt. But I got Alexander Madison for when he does get hurt because he's going to be a stud whenever he
He
does get
played
hurt.
13 games last year.
Ole Dan, you're
14,
up.
14
And you
11.
take Terry McLaurin, which I really like. I like him, man. I think he's underrated. People think, what the fuck? He's getting an upgrade in a quarterback.
He is, but I just hope Carson isn't.
He's good enough,
A
man. The
wild
dude's
man.
a stud.
No, Terry's really good. It's just I'm not sure. That organization is just in shambles right now with like the owner being a fucking piece of
Can't
shit.
figure out what kind of name he wants to call the team. And he's so worried
That's
about
the-
the.
That's
He's
the
so
least
worried.
of his worries.
But that's like the forefront of his worries.
No, trust
sure.
me, it ain't
That's
right
it.
now. He's got some fucking emails and shit coming out that
I heard something about that, too.
embezzling $10 billion from the NFL and shit. That dude's got some real shit going on. But I love Terry. Hope he does well. Obviously, I drafted him. Fucking
I think he's a
6
good
or
player,
something.
too.
He's a stud.
Hey, he could be a billionaire, and that could help. So you're sitting there with McLaurin, Godwin, Cup as your top 3, which is pretty solid. Hurts and Stafford and Taylor.
Oh, Jesus fucking.
It's a decent top
It's like a
6.
good fucking pasta cacio right there.
Decent top 6.
Cacio to Pepe.
Justin Fields gets
It's a good
picked
number.
up after that
maybe
on the
2,
auto
number
pick.
1.
Justin Fields. Oh, auto pick. Okay.
So he's with Fields and Tannehill, Henry and Brees
I'm
Hall.
not a Justin Fields guy either.
I liked what I saw of him last year. I think he's a really freak athlete. I hope he can throw the
Probably
ball.
good he's got him since he's got Tannehill. So
True.
Yeah.
Ryan Johnson picks up Antonio Gibson after that.
Once again, it's a Washington thing for me.
Gibson's a stud, right? But
I'm kind of off Gibson
But-
this year.
Historically, Washington's had an issue with sticking with running backs who were good. Like, can't think of a lot of the names, but they've had so many guys from starting to a guy back in the late 90s. I can't think of his name that was solid for
I have
4
no
or 5 years, and they went away from him. Then they had that, it's like all the time they have these running backs who come out and play pretty well, have a good season, and then you don't see from again.
That's probably just the running back position in general. Only running back I remember being worth a shit from Washington other than Antonio Gibson is old Clinton Portis. That dude is a fucking animal.
He was an animal for the Broncos. He was a washed-up hack.
how much does bringing back McKissick, signing the guy, like, do they have faith in the guy? I mean, obviously he's a stud.
He's
He's
been
young
hurt
still.
forever though. Like
But he plays solid when he plays.
no, he's a great catching back.
Well, they say, but he hasn't really shown that. He fumbles a lot.
Yeah, I mean he ain't on my team. You didn't notice that, but
I don't know, man.
people like McKissick. They signed him to a big fat fucking contract. I know that, or maybe that
Still
was
a pretty good pick in the 6th round, right? Gibson.
Gibson. Probably, yeah. We'll see. I'm not a big Washington fan.
But back to Washington, look like what I'm talking about. They had Stephen Davis for 1,400, then went away from him. They had Clinton Portis for a couple of years. Then, actually, kind of longer than I thought.
Clinton was there for a while.
Then they had Alfred Morris, who 1,600, 1,200, 1,000, 750 because they went away from him and went to Robert Kelly, who was a terrible pick. And then Adrian Peterson for a couple of years, Antonio Gibson. They get guys who put up yards. I mean, literally, look at their guys
Robert
in the last.
Kelly was good. He just got fat.
Since 2001, 2, 3,
Did.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Running backs
11,
don't
12,
stay
13.
around for a while, man.
They've had 14 guys go over 1,000 yards in the last
It just means they got good old lines.
15 years.
Yeah,
So,
they got.
But they don't stick with guys. That's why Gibson. Their whole franchise. I don't stick with anyone with Washington.
I just don't think running backs stay around for that long. Like you don't see a lot of running backs have more than 3,000-yard seasons. Like those guys that do are like legendary. Like,
Yeah.
it's such a brutal fucking position.
Guess
And
I
it's
just
getting
watched
few
from
and far
the
between now, right?
Time frame that you saw the running backs be so prime.
Maybe, yeah.
And it's hard to see the fall off on them sometimes so quickly.
So, was that? Yeah. So Akers gets picked up after that by Tony.
Great pick. He's going to come back and be a stud.
As long as he's healthy, he's been hurt the first 2 years.
Well, that was his first 2 years, though, right?
Yeah, just being hurt. Yeah, he got hurt in preseason, and then he just tore his ACL in like the first.
But he came
fucking
back at the
game.
end of the season quick as
He's an
fuck, man.
animal.
That's solid as fuck.
He's an animal when he's playing. He's
I
so
like
good.
that pick.
If he can
So-
stay healthy, he's good.
DeAndre Hopkins goes after that to Crusader.
I wouldn't touch DeAndre with a 10-foot pole.
Dude, his
too
team, Jesus. Eckler, McCaffrey, Rodgers, Allen, Mike Evans, DeAndre Hopkins.
His team old as fuck. That's what that
Jesus.
team is.
And then he got Tom Brady, too.
Brady's the best pick.
It is. And the oldest. Out of his oldies.
Kenneth Walker after that to Lions. Prime time, you go with DJ Moore.
I was really happy with getting DJ Moore all the way down at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th pick.
Who's he playing for?
Carolina.
That's what I thought.
Do you think it helps at Baker?
No.
No?
I think that team's terrible.
Well, I think Baker helps.
I think
that
DJ Moore's still
situation
solid.
for
He's
him.
still going to get his. Just
He's
team
a
may be
stud,
terrible.
man.
He's still going to get his.
He's okay.
He's still going to
He's
get
a
his.
stud.
I think he's okay.
I picked J.K. Dobbins after that.
Because he's not on his team.
That's
I
rough.
I've had DJ Moore in a couple fantasy leagues already, and he's just okay. That's just how I feel about him. J.K. Dobbins for Baltimore.
Yep.
They can actually figure out who's their number one. I like it. And if he can
If
stay
he
healthy.
can come back,
But they just
from
they have
that
like
injury-
a 3 running back like committee.
that's rough still for being my first running back. That's a tough.
Yeah,
That's
for
tough.
sure. Definitely is.
That gets followed up with Tua. I take Tua after that as my second
I like
quarterback.
Tua. I've said it over and over again. I like Tua.
So now I'm sitting with Tua and Kyler. I got Jefferson, Waddle, and Higgins. I'm sitting with Pitts, and then I'm starting with Dobbins to try to work up my running back
Got
room
a
here.
lot of number 2s, hopefully number 1s. Maybe
Yeah.
we'll be good this year.
Yeah, you're crazy. Who's
We'll
the number
see how
2?
it is. We'll
Who's
see
the
how it
number
is.
2?
Waddle ain't on number 1.
Get the fuck out of here.
You got Tyreek on that team.
We'll see what happens.
Okay.
T. Higgins is the number 2.
T. Higgins is number 3.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
3.
Tyler
But
Boyd's on
T.
that
Higgins is
team.
going to produce like a number 1.
No, he ain't.
He might not be the number 1 in that
He
team.
might produce like a number 1 3 times this year, but he ain't
Shit.
producing every
Hey.
week.
Might be all I need.
Nah, it's gonna be you need more than that to face Daddy.
Dalvin, no. Mac Jones goes after Tua to prime time
I
over
went
here.
with a flex pick just for a quarterback flex spot. I won all the quarterbacks that I had any interest at this point, except for maybe Derek Carr, had been off the board. And I said, you know what, if we're going to do a flex pick.
Is
that's
Derek
gonna
Carr
be-
still on the board?
He was.
Okay.
He went 2 more rounds later to
That
Bill.
is wild that you picked Mac Jones over Derek Carr. That is absolutely wild.
No, Derek
think
Carr.
so,
For me,
too.
Derek Carr's 31. It's a fantasy thing. It's a dynasty thing.
He
You
can
got to
play-
remember.
he can
You
play
got to remember.
football.
Dynasty does fall into this. Like
But
you,
he can
you
play
drafted,
football for 10 more years.
but
Derek
okay,
Carr
you
can.
drafted for to win right now. Some people drafted to win now, but also have some flex for later, which is what
Yeah,
I
but
did
Derek
with that
Carr
pick.
can play quarterback for the next 10 years.
Maybe
Oh, I mean, you can. There's plenty of quarterbacks that are
he's
playing. in their
31.
40.
Quarterbacks.
He's obviously locked in long enough
Most
to make
quarterbacks don't
Devontae
play
Adams
that
want to
long.
go.
He can. He's a guy that's going to be playing for a long time. Just compared to the talent level and talent around him,
says who's going to play? He's going to play a long time. You? I mean, I'd let's see. Let's see him do
the
it first.
contract he signed
But
is
that
one
doesn't
thing.
mean he's going to play.
But that's what you're going with.
That's
So
fine.
you got Lamar Jackson and Mac Jones,
You could have Lamar Jackson and Derek
and then you
Carr.
got Mixon and Cook, and then DJ Moore, Debo Samuel, and Jamar Chase.
I'm
Is
happy
your
with that
fucking
team.
shit. So that's a decent start still. You're looking okay.
Looking more than okay, in my opinion.
Ezekiel Elliott goes after that, which I think is a little bit early, but maybe not. I don't think he's got many years left in him.
No, probably not. He gets hurt every year, basically. For a couple of games, at least, he's always out.
Dennis says you're saying it's a dynasty thing too much. If he had a shot every time, he'd be hammered. But he's playing for it now, right? Because he's got Tom Brady and
Who the fuck did they say on that poll, by the way?
what did we ask Baker?
Yeah, Baker or
Baker 100%.
Jimmy Garoppolo.
And somebody
It
can
is
say
one
it's a
pick.
dynasty thing
Baker
too much.
100%.
One pick then, or you just made that shit up? I haven't
is
seen-
this
Let's
a-
see. Let's see how many.
Is
I
this
don't
a
know.
standard football
be
league or a
one.
dynasty league? I mean, I imagine.
Yeah, one vote.
one
Imagine
vote?
you're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
do
I
that.
imagine that. Yeah, see, whoever said that's fucking stupid.
Hey, but nobody said Jimmy.
Yeah, I don't care. Whoever said Baker's better than Jimmy is out of their goddamn mind.
All right.
definitely a Dynasty league.
All right, so Elliott, Brady then goes to Crusader, who's sitting with Brady and Rodgers.
Team old as fuck.
Yep,
Back at it again.
the geriatric team. Tony gets Hawkinson at this point in the 7th.
Old Teacher from Detroit.
Pretty good pick, man. That dude's solid and he's young.
That's switching up the picks for sure.
I like it. Johnston picks up Trevor Lawrence, who
I like that pick. I like
that's
Trevor.
good for at this point, right? Like he's.
Yeah, I like Trevor.
It's his second quarterback.
They
It's
just
the
got
7th
Zay
round.
Jones. They just got Christian Chirk.
He's young.
They're trying to fucking swing that franchise around. I don't hate it.
Garrett Wilson goes after that. This is when the auto pick starts picking up the rookies.
The rookies, yeah, okay, that's fine.
You turn around and take David Montgomery. That's a great pick.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful pick. Jesus.
Yeah, the fact he's still up there is pretty solid. I would have definitely taken him over Zeke.
Montgomery was the guy I was looking for over James Conner.
He's just a workhorse.
Probably should have taken him over Dobbins, honestly, looking at it now.
Yeah, probably for sure.
Ryan goes after that. Matt Ryan. That's weird at the 7.
Who else?
He's got all
just wanna
kinds of
take, like-
shit. Why would you even take a quarterback at that point?
He's already got a
Still on
bunch
the
of
board,
QBs.
I guess, is only Derek Carr, Pickett, Cousins, Mayfield, Wilson.
You can take Cousins. You can take Carr.
Yeah, probably Carr over Ryan, for sure.
I'd have taken Carr.
I'd take
100%.
Carr and Cousins over Ryan. Matt Ryan ain't got nobody to throw the ball to.
No.
Michael Pittman says he's the number one.
He's
He
probably
gonna
in a
have to prove
better
it.
spot in Indy, but still
He
not.
definitely is. The team's better,
The team's better.
but they still don't have a real number one wide receiver. Michael Pittman, like I said, says he's the
Indy's
number
going
one.
to do good because
We're gonna
Jonathan
see.
Taylor is going to take
Yeah.
over the game.
And the defense.
Yeah. And Matt Ryan's just going to be Matt Ryan. And
He's
going to
be
the game.
yeah. Carson Wentz lost games last year. Matt Ryan
Ryan
won't lose
won't lose
games.
games.
Yeah, for sure.
Shizzle takes Aaron Jones after that,
Oh, Jesus.
That's
I
a
love that
hometown
pick,
fan
too.
there
I
for
love that
Green
pick,
Bay.
though.
especially
It's a
in the
great pick,
7th
though.
round.
Yeah,
That's
that's
his number
beautiful.
1, but I mean, to get him that late, that's solid. He is a Green
wild.
Bay fan, so I'm sure he was fucking ecstatic.
It's wild to get him that late.
And then he's looping around. That's round
It's probably the
7.
injury from last year that pushed him down the board.
Yeah. I mean, that's our thoughts on that. We're going to break real quick for another 2-3, and then probably just finish this shit off real quick. And then that's what's going on. Bam. All right. So, Dennis, you don't have youth yet. Maybe you pick it up later. We're about to find out.
Oldest fucking team I've seen.
We were flipping it around. He picked up Aaron Jones. He flips around after that, and it gets Sky Moore.
I'm not familiar with
Sky Moore, is that girl skateboarder?
Yeah.
That's what it sounds
He's a
like.
rookie that got drafted to KC. Probably a top 8 to 10
rookie?
Rookie.
Yeah, it didn't come up with any of my draft reports. Must have dug deep for that one, bud.
Takes him in the 8th, so now he's got Allen
Took
Watson.
him in the 8th round.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's his 4th wide receiver, and he's only got Aaron Jones as a running back.
Who did this?
This is Josh Shizzle.
You gonna lose this year, dog.
Follows that up. That goes to Birdo. That's Robert. Josh Jacobs.
Josh Jacobs.
Running back,
stud.
Las Vegas.
I was going to say Jingleheimer Schmidt, but no. Josh Jacobs is a fucking stud.
He is.
You took whoever the fuck that dude is from KC before Josh Jacobs. Yeah, good guy. Good job, dude.
Right.
Luckily, he had back-to-backs.
Relatively solid, I guess. So he's
wait, that
got
was the same
Chubb
guy,
and
okay.
Jacobs.
That's good.
And then Ryan and Mahomes. Thielen, Cooper, Diggs, and still has Kelsey on top of that.
Ryan and Mahomes. Matt Ryan?
Matt Ryan.
Okay.
It's number 2. So,
It's okay.
Ole Dan, you're up next.
The
You turn
gorgeous
around
pick that
and you
I have.
take. Do you remember?
Oh, absolutely not.
David Montgomery.
No, we already went through that. We already said how great of a pick it was.
So it was a good pick.
Oh, I'm sorry. Elijah Moore.
Oh, even another great pick. Nice little Jets wide receiver coming off of his freshman year.
Is it, though?
Yeah,
I don't.
beautiful
You
pick.
take
don't
him
trust
over
anyone
Devontae
Jets.
Smith. You take him over Kadarius Toney. You took him over Darnell Mooney.
I wish I'd have taken Smith instead, but none of the other guys. I'll take Elijah Moore over those guys. I probably took Elijah Moore because he's
throwing the ball though.
Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson's a
Yeah,
fine
he
NFL
did.
quarterback.
He
He's
did,
fine.
yeah.
Oh,
no,
man.
you're
I
right.
think you got to take
With Brees
Devontae
Hall,
Smith
okay,
if you're looking
no,
for a receiver
I'll go
there.
He's fine.
I'll go with you.
I think I took him overwards. I mean, you're probably right, but I think I took him over just because A.J. Brown was there over in Philadelphia, and I was like, Elijah's definitely the number one. In
So you
New
got
York.
Cup, Goblin, McLaurin,
I was going
and
for
Moore?
I was going for number ones. Everybody on my team is a number one receiver
That's
on
what
their
I was
team.
shooting for too.
Yeah, everybody on my team is their number one receiver.
The targets.
Godwin?
Godwin's the number one receiver on that team. When
Yeah.
it comes, especially when it comes to targets, definitely.
Not Evans? You know,
No, it's not. It's not even close, actually.
Well, Evans is way more consistent.
No, he's not. Evan was hurt a lot last year. Godwin was hurt too. The fact that Tampa Bay was so good last year was really a testament
was,
to Tom
'cause they
Brady
had
how
a
good it
lot
was.
of,
'Cause they had a lot of injuries. But
Tom
Godwin
Brady
is Godwin's the volume guy on the team. Evans is an old man.
Evans is the big guy. Yeah, he's like 28 or 30.
He's running down the field, catching the big balls.
He's
Big,
the tall,
he's big catch Mike. Godwin's running all the little
It's
routes.
fucking hurt.
Mike Evans is the guy catching the touchdown.
It ain't even preseason. You can't say he's hurt.
He's catching the fades.
All right.
That was
so
another beautiful.
Mike
Don't
Evans
let
is what, 6'5"?
another
I don't know,
another
that's
beautiful
beautiful.
pick. Another beautiful pick.
Could have been a
Yeah,
little
Evans
better,
is
but
big as
not
fuck.
horrible. Let's go
He
there.
is.
It couldn't have been a little. Elijah Moore? Nah.
Drake London after that to the
That's
auto
the rookie,
pick.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Pittman goes to Johnson. Pittman's a good pick, I think.
Michael Pittman Jr.
Yeah.
I mean, it is if you think Michael Pittman Jr. is as good as he thinks he is, but I'm not sure about it.
No, I
He
still
scores
would've taken
touchdowns.
Devontae
He scores
Smith
touchdowns.
first. But he's got Pittman and Lamb.
You got two number ones. Those are both number one receivers on the team.
Herbert and
So-
Lawrence as his quarterbacks.
I don't hate that.
Swift, Barkley, Gibson.
Barkley just
Barkley scares me every year. I can't. I've gotten to the point where he's like Christian McCaffrey. I just can't even draft him.
Can't.
Yeah.
And then Mark Andrews.
all the talent in the world, but
So he's sitting
It's
pretty
okay.
good.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's sitting pretty good. Cam Akers goes after that.
we went over
Great
that.
Oh,
pick.
shit. Am I backwards?
Yeah.
Garrett Wilson,
Down one. Not Cam Akers, but whoever's below Cam Akers.
Trevor Lawrence, then Hawkinson.
Yeah, you're
TJ,
fine.
we went
Yeah.
past that
God
already.
damn it. Am I going backwards? Where are we at? London, Pittman.
You should be going right past mine.
Devontae Smith then finally
There
goes
you
to
go.
Tony.
Good pick.
That's a beautiful pick because he should have
Nothing to
gone
say.
way earlier.
Yep, agreed.
So he's sitting there nice, man. Burrow and Lance, Javonte, Kamara, Akers,
I don't like Lance.
Tyreek Hill, Devontae Smith, and then Hawkinson.
I like
Akers.
that's a good team. I like Akers. I don't like Trey Lance.
I don't know, man. I like Lance. So Kadarius Toney goes after that. That might be Crusaders' best pick.
Who's
so
he
far.
play for?
That's the Giants.
Oh yeah, cool.
But he's good, man.
Yeah,
It's like a second. This will be a second year, I think.
Yeah,
third.
he may be good, but that team is dog shit.
No, but it's got to go somewhere. He at least he's young. Goddamn, the rest of these motherfuckers have canes.
He might.
You know?
Yeah, he might get traded.
Dude, it's the oldest
he might
team
get
I've
traded
ever seen in
some-
fantasy football.
I
think.
agree. He might get traded somewhere that's
Like, no
actually.
If he'll
offense,
trade him, I made a trade.
No,
Not-
I mean
not
like
for that
him
guy.
actually in real life might get traded to somewhere good.
Yeah, I don't know. They
Because-
like that guy. He's going to be good,
Who?
man.
Kadarius Toney, he's
Yeah,
good, but
he
the
is.
Giants are god awful.
Daniel Jones just can't get it done.
Well, they just got nobody on the
Like,
field.
and
There's
there's
never
no one
anybody
else,
on the field.
Christian Lyons takes Darnell Mooney after that. I like Mooney.
I do it on the Bears.
He's the Bears.
Yeah, I don't take anybody on the Bears
The Bears.
other than David Montgomery. It's the only dude who wears the shit on the Bears.
David Montgomery.
David. He's
David.
European. David. Wimbledon's going on. Be cultured.
Mooney got a shit ton of targets. God damn it.
I got it. I figured it out at the time. Got it.
Did you?
Yeah, we're back.
Something's going
We're
on
good.
there.
I got it. We're good.
You got a plate in your head or something?
No, it's whenever I turn it too far to the right to try to get it, then it hits, and then I move back here.
There
we're
was
good.
something to do with something. It's got to be that cord. Or the mic or the cord. We have to figure something out there.
We're good.
I don't like it.
We're good.
I don't like it.
We're good though.
Who are we talking about?
Darnell Mooney.
Terrible.
Darnell.
He's terrible.
I like him.
He said he got a lot of targets last year.
You did, what did you come up with? Did you?
Oh,
Fact check me?
I thought you said he did.
I did.
He did 140 targets, but he only caught 80 of them.
That's a good amount of catches.
Justin Fields
He
was
did. He
throwing
had
to
80
him, man, in
catches.
his
Oh, was
rookie
it?
year.
He had 1,050 yards.
Justin Fields had like 2 games last year.
True.
Who else was throwing to him
Fucking
then?
Andy Dalton.
Oh,
Stud.
Andy Dalton was a stud for a long time.
He was. If he actually Andy Dalton
come
Oh,
on.
Big
I'm a
Red.
ginger and I'll fucking fight
Bo Big
that.
Red wasn't on the.
if he had an actual team behind him in Cincinnati, he'd have been good.
James Conner goes after that.
I was happy with that. With
Really?
my third receiver.
That's a running
That's
back.
a running back.
That's
And,
my third running
and you,
back.
and you
That's what I
took him
meant.
before Elijah Mitchell. You took him before ETN.
I love ETN and Elijah Mitchell.
That's
I
rough,
like James
man. I
Conner.
don't know.
I don't know.
Okay,
James-
Conner could do all right.
James
but
Conner had some solid years.
I
in
feel like
Pittsburgh.
those two are definitely better.
One solid year in Pittsburgh.
or a solid year, but he's young. I mean, he's not that old, and
It's not
I think
horrible.
He had a good year last year in Arizona, and I think
And it's
he's
his
gonna get
third
better.
running back,
That's fair too, yeah.
right?
know.
So he's sitting there with Mixon, Cook, and Connor now.
That's a
That
trio.
ain't bad.
That's a
That ain't
solid
bad.
trio.
Lamar Jackson and Mac Jones as his quarterbacks, and Jamar Chase, Debo Samuel, and DJ Moore. So that's solid,
Solid.
as fuck,
It's
really. For
solid
7,
all the
I
way
would say
through.
that's pretty solid.
They're all number
I
one.
would think, or 8, and Connor. We mentioned that. So, but because he left him out there, I got
DJ Moore's
ETN.
not the number one on his team.
Who?
DJ Moore in Carolina?
No, he was. Well, he was at the
Yeah,
time.
he is.
No, he's
Who's
not. Robbie
um,
Anderson's there.
ahead of DJ Moore.
Absolutely.
That'd be ridiculous.
No,
and
absolutely.
stupid.
No, absolutely is.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nah,
I don't think so.
absolutely
I don't-
is.
All I know is DJ Moore's put up 3 consecutive
DJ Moore is the
1100
number
yard
one.
seasons, so
No way,
I'm gonna
Robbie
be-
Anderson's number one. DJ
Didn't
Moore.
Robbie
If
Anderson
he
just
had
come
s-
there?
If he
That
had
is
somebody,
the craziest thing
if he
I've
had
ever heard,
somebody,
dude.
no, Robbie Anderson's number one player, definitely number one.
Get the
receiver on that
fuck
team.
outta
no.
here.
If he had somebody to throw him the
Fact
fucking
check that,
ball,
Dan.
if
Can
he
you
had
fact check
somebody
that for me?
if he
Trying
had
to
somebody
find
to
Robbie
throw
Anderson.
him
Get
the
the fuck outta
fucking
here.
ball, that would actually be any worth of shit. The dude's open. He was in the
Jesus
he was at the
Christ.
Jets last year, I believe. So,
Wish
but on
somebody
this
could
team,
come
He was
up
with
here
the
and
Jets
tell
last
me
yeah,
year.
he was with the
shit.
Jets last year.
Um,
He had nobody fucking
crazy.
throw him the fucking football. He's definitely better than DJ Moore.
I picked up ATN after he picked up Connor.
I like that.
Dude, that's the end of the 8th round. I got that, dude.
Yeah, that's wild.
So I'm sitting there with Etienne and Dobbins. That's my only running backs, but I have potential, right?
Yeah, you need to find another. Somebody needs to let you have
I
another
got to
one.
work on that, right?
Someone
I'm
needs to
working
give
on
you
that.
another one.
But I also have Kyler Murray and Tua at this point.
Kyler sucks.
I have Justin Jefferson, Jalen Waddle, and T. Higgins. And I'm sitting with
Okay.
Kyle Pitts.
That's fine.
So my team's sitting
You're
okay,
fine. You're
man.
fine. You're
I'm
fine.
all right. I'm all right. And it swings around, and this guy picks up Mac Jones right after I take Tua.
No, I picked up.
No?
That's your way up.
He
You're
already,
too far
way
up.
behind.
he already picked
You're on.
Mac
Yeah,
Jones.
you took Travis Etienne and then you took Derek Carr.
Oh, yeah. I followed up with Carr.
That's
so-
beautiful. The fact that he's there is amazing.
Dude, and I take Carr. That's my third.
Who-
I'm sitting there with fucking
My fight-
Kyler Murray, Tua, and Carr.
Carr
My
should've
fight
went
was Mac
before-
Jones.
Dude,
Derek
that's
Carr.
solid.
Carr should have been before.
But it's it
Kyler
didn't
Murray.
matter.
Yeah.
Oh, before Murray?
Yeah.
He's probably your best quarterback.
I think Derek
Carr is
Carr's
probably
your best quarterback this year.
Hey, I got him in round 9.
Yeah,
Phenomenal.
That's amazing.
Right? So, and it's my third. So I got Murray,
listen to
Tua, Dave.
everybody that's here watching this still. How bad did you draft to where you let this dude get Derek Carr in
Right?
round 9? How terrible at this are you?
Right?
I was.
I was already
debating.
set at QB then.
I mean,
I was
I don't know.
debating between Mac Jones and Carr, but I went with the youth for longevity.
I'm just saying. You take Fournette after that. I think Fournette's a good play this year. After this year,
To this year play for sure.
he's fucking
We'll
old
see.
as dirt, dude. He's like
He's
27 this
27.
year. Yeah, that's
with
max
a
age for
with a
running back, dude.
restructured ACL.
For sure. But he was very productive last year.
Still
he wasn't
decent.
extremely,
Whenever
but
he's
he
whenever
was
he's in the
decent.
playoffs, he's playoff Lenny. And then
But when he's your fourth running back, it's okay.
I
He's
like
my
you
fourth
seeing
running
gone
back.
wide receiver.
I
There.
Gotcha.
mean-
But I think you could have picked better.
You could have got a wide receiver that thing.
Like who
Brandon
knows?
Cooks goes right after that, who again is one of those guys who I
Allen
think is
Robinson's
good
on the
this
board.
year. But as far as dynasty,
He was with the Bears still at that point, though, and I wasn't trusting anyone's Bears receivers. Cause
I'm not sure if he was with the Bears still at this point. We got Allen early in their offseason.
Did we?
Who?
I didn't think he
The Rams did. The Rams got Allen Robinson early in the offseason.
But
No, I drafted Allen Robinson. I know I drafted 2 Rams wide receivers. I definitely drafted
Was he?
Robinson when he was on the
Okay.
Rams, yeah.
All right,
Kenny
guys.
Pickett gets picked up then by the Geezer team. So now he's got Rodgers and Brady, but he's got Pickett filling it in, who's now on my team, but at the time picks up Pickett to follow up these old guys.
What are you going to
Hey,
do? Just
guys.
gonna let him have it.
I gotta
Well,
cut
at
out.
this point,
I got to cut out.
you're out?
Yeah, he was.
All right, dude. All right, buddy. Dan Littlefield, everybody.
All right. First off, it was good to return to the organic dope, and we'll be back again soon.
Yeah.
Love it.
I don't even have a setup without that. I don't think I was prepared for a 1 and 2. All right. You want to finish this off, or you just want to be? Are you good?
I got nothing to do. I could. You too, bro. Fuck yeah. You know where to find me.
Yeah.
I'll be right in there.
Throw some trades my way for sure.
Of course, you want trades from the number.
I said throw some my way. You know,
Number 1 team.
if you want to just stick it out with your shitty team, then go ahead and stick that shit out.
Your team's okay. It's okay.
It's all right.
Okay, he says.
It's okay.
If it ain't his team, it's just okay. We know that.
It's all right, but I mean, it's not good enough. That's all I'm saying. It's just
Definitely.
not good enough.
Definitely not good
All right,
enough.
guys.
See you,
Good to see
dude.
you, man.
Bill, should I go out up and out?
The up and out.
Like him in the garage.
Just go through. Yeah, that's best. Yes, sir.
Take it easy, Bill.
Yes, sir. So, yeah, I don't even know if I can. Maybe I could do this. We'll just finish it off since we ain't doing shit anyway.
Sounds good.
Let's see if I can fill his screen with the fucking board. We'll do like, no. Maybe this
Oh,
one.
fucking old Danception.
Bam, some shit like this. Except I'll move this here. And then this here. And then bam.
Look at you. You got all over the place now.
Do some shit like that.
Look at you.
Not that it matters, but We'll roll with that. And then, can I get where I was at? Damn, I think I lost one. No, give me this one. Here. Alright. And we'll just finish this shit off, man, I guess.
Let's do it.
Now we're just fucking around, right?
Yep.
Spilling
Fuck
Ole
yeah.
Dan.
The pod, bro. It's been a good time.
You really think you're winning this year?
I think I have 2 moves to make.
I hate playoffs, dude.
That's the thing.
It's so up in the air, right?
I think I have about a move or 2 to make. But even like, the only thing that's worried about is that I have Stafford and Hurts, and I have a bunch of week 7 buys. But like, if I'm 4-0, 3-1, 4-1 going into week 7, I'm probably just gonna go into cruise control and let the team do what it's gonna do for the rest of the year and just take that L. Like, if I don't need that week 7 win, and I think I'm gonna be able to continue to keep rolling, I'll probably rock 1 QB, be Tyler Huntley, or pick somebody up, and just rock from there. Like,
Yeah.
if you get the loss, you get the loss. But I think, yeah, I mean, this squad ain't nothing to fuck with, I don't think.
It was looking all right. Where were we at?
So, old boy just picked Kirk Cousins, Brandon Cooks, Damian Harris is gone.
We were at Fournette, Cooks,
Derek
Pickett.
Carr, there you go.
That was it.
Yeah, so Treylon Burks just got picked for. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, so we
For the
picked
10
Burks, which is good.
Tennessee. Yeah, I don't. He's
They're
good
talking
rookie.
good about him.
Yeah, he's
who
gonna
else
have
is
to
in
be
Tennessee, right?
Julio Jones,
Bobby
is in
Trees.
Tennessee. Robert Woods is in over there now. They still got Derrick Henry, obviously. They got a little squad if they can stay healthy. You
That's
know?
his number 3 at this point. So he's sitting there with Tyreek Hill, Devontae Smith, Treylon Burks.
I like that. I'm not a guy that thinks if they allow him to be good, I think he'll be good. Like, you don't need to develop wide receivers anymore. Like, these dudes know how to play football.
Yeah, it is. He's got some time, right? It's Dynasty. So he's sitting there with Burrow and Lance, Williams, Kamara, and Akers, Tyreek Hill, Devontae Smith, Treylon Burks, and he's got Hawkinson.
That's not a bad little
It's not
squad.
horrible.
Not a bad little squad he got going on there. I see Tony.
He'll be competitive, right? He knows what's going on.
Yeah, I like it, and he'll probably be competitive for a couple years for sure.
Yeah, he's young.
Yep.
Eli Mitchell goes after that to Ryan Johnson, which is a great pick in the 9th.
Yeah. Run it, Elijah from San Francisco, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
So he's sitting there
Very
with
good.
Swift, Barkley, Gibson, and Mitchell.
He's going running back style.
That's running backs, right?
Yeah.
But it ain't just running backs because he's got Justin Herbert, Trevor Lawrence as his quarterbacks. But he's only sitting with CeeDee Lamb and Michael Pittman.
Yeah, Michael Pittman's a soft
They're
wide
good,
receiver,
but
too.
those are the only 2 he's got
CeeDee
right
Lamb's
now.
I like CeeDee Lamb.
But he does have Mark Andrews, too.
I like CeeDee. I think that was a bad pick. I think that was a mispick. He still got Stephon and shit then. But I like everybody else. Big CeeDee Lamb guy. Michael Pittman I think is pretty soft for your number 2 receiver.
He's definitely in there, though.
Yeah, not a bad team.
So then Olave goes after that to the auto pick.
Another
So this
rookie
dude's
from
loading
the-
with rookie
another
wide
rookie from the
receivers,
Saints.
but he has all the top rookies.
Yeah, for sure.
So he did nab
definitely
that, I
does.
guess.
For the dynasty wise.
So here's the thing: if he quits, at least the people that
Mm-hmm.
take over have something they can work with, right?
Hopefully, at least.
But hopefully he just like picks it up and learns it and rock and rolls. We're gonna work with the same man.
For sure.
And then is this Marquise Brown? Is
Yeah,
that where we're at?
Old Dan
no,
picks
no.
Old
Devin
Dan.
Singletary. No.
No, Old Dan picks up Marquise Brown next. After
Yep.
Chris Olave goes.
You did, Marquise. So you got Hollywood, and that was before the trade, was it not? I'm pretty sure that was before the trade.
No, it wasn't, because Marquise Brown got traded on draft night. Because I know
Oh,
that
that's
'cause
right,
Lamar
that's right.
Jackson tweeted out like, "What the fuck we doing?" But
So do you think that's a positive for Marquise Brown?
if DeAndre Hopkins is healthy yet, and even if he's not, probably. I don't know.
You were shitting on him.
I
before.
think he needs DeAndre. I hope DeAndre is healthy.
Did you realize he was on your team when you were shitting on him?
Yeah, I knew. I don't hate him being my number 4 like wide receiver.
No, and I
or
got mixed
5.
feelings too, right?
Like,
I feel like he fits in well with Murray in that offense.
Yeah, I think Murray scrambles around, and I think he's going to find Marquise Brown downfield a lot, just beating wide receivers with his or beating cornerbacks with his speed. Just being fast. So I like where I took him at. I'll tell you that. I was not looking at him any sooner than where I took him at. Obviously.
No, but it's good. I like him there. I'm not sure though. I
think that whole team.
I think
is
I like
very
St.
dependent.
Brown more than him,
Maybe. No, that's another.
and he was still available.
Where'd he go to?
Not far after. Also, yeah, I don't know. God damn, that sucks.
There it is. There we go. We're good.
How about we do this? Grab that fucking mic.
Okay.
Start this fucker off. Something's wrong with this one, right? Could be the cord. I lost a cord in Texas last couple weeks ago.
Lost the cord.
Oh, did we lose you? You there?
Hello. Now I
There
am.
he is. Yeah, I did. I was testing it out. We had some issues with the audio at this event.
Mm-hmm.
And then I used this tester cord, and I never got it back. I even told him, like, I need that back. Tried to get it right away after. Ended up losing the damn cord.
God damn it.
Could be that I was using that bad cord because I lost that one. That's very possible.
Live and you learn.
My apologies. Let's figure out this volume real quick, and then we're good. If you can tell me where the fuck we were at.
Well, I just got done picking Marquise Brown, and now you're going to move over
Which
to...
was solid, because where does that leave you? So now you pick up Marquise Brown.
I got Jonathan Taylor, Cooper Kupp, Matthew Stafford, Jalen Hurts, Chris Godwin, Terry McLaurin, David Montgomery, Elijah Moore, and Marquise Brown. So
All right, dude,
Brown,
that's solid as fuck.
Marquise Brown is my 5th fucking receiver on this team. Like, you kidding me right now?
That is pretty fucking solid. With the best running back.
And I'm not old by any means. Like, I have a old quarterback and a old wide receiver. One like
Not that old, man. Stafford's not that old.
like
So at this point, you're looking pretty solid. I'm not huge on Godwin, but that's solid. That's solid, man.
if he performs like he has, that's fucking solid.
Going into this, like looking at Taylor and Montgomery as a solid 2, even though we start 3. You already got your starting 5 as Kupp, Godwin, McLaurin,
and
Elijah Moore, and
not for
Brown is
nothing,
pretty good.
I have like 3 or 4 other good receivers on this team too.
Yeah, but we're not there yet. But even at this point, it's good. Your
Yep.
quarterbacks are solid as fuck. You're looking solid right here.
Yeah, I was feeling pretty good about this draft.
For sure. So, after Marquise Brown, Ayuk?
Yeah, we got Brandon Ayuk, who
Ayuk?
this will be his 2nd year with the 49ers.
All right. I mean, he's only he was a rookie last year?
Yep, this will be his 2nd.
God damn, he killed it.
He's good. He's good. He had about 700 to 800 receiving yards, I believe.
I thought this was his 3rd year, but okay.
It might have. For some
Here's
reason,
the
I think
thing.
he's his 2nd. He's
This
young.
is
I
the
know
first year that I've ever got into fantasy football in like early in the year because I've been in Dynasty.
that. Right.
Normally, I don't even. What is it? June, July? I wouldn't even be into football yet, so I would have
Till
no
August.
idea.
Right before preseason, pretty much.
No, soon. I would be in mid-July. Mid-July.
I would usually wait right till preseason because that's when all the trades are usually done.
Here I'm getting my book. I'm starting to build it in, and now I realize, oh, this guy's here and here, right? I would have had no idea that any of these guys had moved yet.
For sure. You got to know that.
So now, because I got locked into that league, I feel like I'm so much more in tune with
Yeah,
what's
in
going
tune.
on
You have to be.
than I was before. So I'm
Especially
curious
if you're
on
not
how it's
doing
going to
this-
translate
if you're not
over.
doing it just for fun. If you actually like want to have a, like
Yeah.
I
It's for the competitive,
I
man.
think it's so fun and stuff. But like, if I'm ever putting money on or something, I do.
I
it.
put money. There's
to
always
bring-
money, right? But it's the money. It's nominal. It's not like the money matters as much as it's like it's. It gives you a little more reason, but for me, it's a competition, man. You know, as much as it's like saying that there's money on an arm wrestling tournament.
I'll take. Like, there's people that
Do you look at it that way when you're
Yeah.
paying an entry that there's money on it?
Oh,
When you're not getting paid back?
No, when I'm not getting paid back, no. But this is something I can't get paid back in. That's the thing. And whenever I take like arm wrestling to the
But-
point that I can't get paid back, I'll definitely.
If
be
you
looking
weren't
at that.
paying, you wouldn't play the same.
No, I definitely would.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying. It's the
But
competition.
whenever it
Gives you a little
definitely
more.
is.
It's that
I
little
wouldn't
more
be-
incentive, right?
I wouldn't be afraid to auto draft if I wasn't paying for it.
Yeah, I guess.
But like
I would.
it
I
hyper,
wouldn't
it
I-
hyper.
Why? I wouldn't even do it. I like the draft too much.
I don't play. I don't do things not like
I like the draft too much.
me
I
too.
would never
and I'll
auto
have-
draft. I
I'll
wouldn't
have-
even play then.
I don't even. I wouldn't play for not having. I don't care if it's like $1. Like I just that makes it more fun for me. And
Yeah.
it needs to be. That's
Right.
why. That's why I bet on.
Something.
That's why I bet on sports because like that.
But it's
just-
not the money. It's
no,
the
it's
competition.
because I want to prove that I could know the bet right and shit like that.
yeah, that dollar means something.
Yeah,
Now
that's all
there's
it is. I don't. I literally don't give
Yeah.
a fuck what we're betting for, but it just has to be something for me to be interested in.
I'm
It.
with you, man. For sure.
So
Who
after
was that?
Brandon Ayuk, fucking
Christian Watson.
Schutz went and took Christian Watson.
He's a Green Bay fan. It's a rookie. You know Christian Watson. You don't know rookie, so you don't.
No,
keep up with it.
Aaron Rodgers has been talking highly about this guy.
Yeah.
Actually, he thinks he's pretty good. He likes him. So
He's the guy.
if old A-Rod says the dude's good,
Yeah,
I'll believe
he's
the
the
dude's
guy.
good pretty much.
So that's all right. So he's sitting there with a bunch of quarterbacks. He's got Allen and Wilson with Deshaun Watson sitting on the
This team,
wait list.
I like this team less and less as the draft goes on.
He's got Metcalf, Judy, Sutton, Sky Moore, Christian Watson. That's his top 5. And he's only sitting with Aaron Jones.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Follows
see,
it
I
up with
guess.
Goddard, though. So he's got Goddard now as his tight end.
For Philadelphia?
Yep. Good tight end.
Yeah, I would have probably taken Gesicki, Knox, and Scholes from Dallas.
I
before
definitely
him, though.
wouldn't have taken Gesicki over him, but I probably would have taken Schultz.
You don't like Gesicki? I like Gesicki a lot.
I like him, but I wouldn't. I would have taken Goddard first, for sure.
I
Yeah.
think I need.
But
To
I
look
like
up,
Gesicki.
I might need to look up Goddard's stats because as I'm thinking about it now, I think he might actually had a pretty solid year last year.
Goddard's he's good, man. I would probably take Goddard and Schultz before Gesicki, but
I just like the fact that Gesicki has so many weapons around him that he's gonna take pressure. Like he's gonna be the open like seam guy. But I guess it's the same thing for Goddard because he's got AJ Brown and Devontae Smith and stuff. So yeah, okay.
that could take away from Goddard too. The fact they get AJ
Yeah,
Brown.
but I like
But
tight ends are the safety blanket though.
Gesicki got Tyreek
whenever-
Hill, too.
Yeah, I like when everybody backs off the tight. I don't like my tight ends to have to win. I want them to just be the safety blanket.
yeah,
Jason Witten, drop him down for 10 yards, break a tackle, first down, stuff like that.
yeah. That's why I think Hooper could be good.
I love Austin Hooper, and he's still young. He's been in the league forever.
He's in that certain spot though. That
really
like,
good hands. The problem is he had a couple concussions, and concussions are so fucky. Like they'll drop, and especially in today's league, like they'll keep you out for any sort of concussion.
yeah, it's fucking weird. Damn movie fucked it up. So that was
That
Goddard.
was Goddard, and then we have can't.
he flipped
Pickens?
around to Kareem Hunt.
No, we have to go to right now.
Goes back Pickens.
Who the fuck
George
is that?
Pickens. He's a rookie wide receiver that got signed to Pittsburgh. He's a stud, supposedly.
All right, if you
They're
believe
big
in
on
him, that sounds good to me. They gonna need some wide receivers.
He must. He goes for him because that's not auto pick or anything. That's his 5th. He's sitting there with Diggs, Cooper, Thielen, Ayuk, and Pickens. He's got Chubbs and Jacobs.
He has a very high ceiling and a very low floor on some of those wide receivers. Like they could those
win or
guys
lose, right?
Yeah, those guys can all easily go for about 140 and 2 touchdowns, and all easily go for like 2 and 40. Like Thielen, not the top guys, obviously. Stephon and Thielen, they're going to be studs as long as they're healthy. But I mean, Cooper, he's in Cleveland now.
Yep.
That's going to be a fucking issue. Ayuk with who the fuck? I mean, if
He's definitely more of a win now.
yeah,
He's ready to roll.
definitely, but not with the last two. Ayuk and Pickens are obviously late. Josh Jacobs is getting there. Nick Chubb's still pretty young. Kelsey's old as fuck. Mahomes is young. Matt Ryan's old as fuck. He's kind of in between, you know.
Yeah, it's close. Singletary goes after that to you.
Great pick, Dean.
I mean, obviously he's getting it right now, but does James Cook fuck that up?
I don't know, but I know that they don't really do one running back.
You're talking 10th round.
And
so
yeah,
that's
like
crazy.
And they've been trying to get rid of Zach Moss for a while. So I'm down if James
I'm not worried
Cook.
about Zach Moss.
No,
I'd be
but
worried more about
but
James
that's the
Cook.
guy that's been taking away Singletary's
True.
touches,
True.
and they
And
want to do
nobody's talking about him.
they want to do running back by committee. So all that's going to happen is James Cook's going to come in and take Zach Moss's touches, and Devin Singletary's going to get the same shit. That's what I
Well.
see happening in my mind, because Devin Singletary just came into being a good running back last year. Like they finally coached.
He's young, right?
Yeah, he's definitely still young. He's probably like 24. They finally coached him up. They finally got him doing what he liked to do. He's not having his fumble problem no more. So I definitely don't think they're going to just let the rookie come in and take over. But I do see Zach Moss falling off.
Definitely. And you got him, so you're sitting there with Singletary, Montgomery, and Taylor. Not a horrible three.
Yeah, I don't think so by any
You got
means.
Stafford and Hurts leading the way with Kupp, Godwin, McLaurin, Elijah Moore, Marquise Brown.
Doesn't even sound fair when you read that off. Jesus Christ.
That's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. I like it. Auto pick takes St. Brown, which I like a lot.
I like that pick too. I do. Yep.
He's
about where
only
he
1
should've
year
went.
in. He's on his second year. Ton of targets. But a lot of people saying, well, he was only targeted because of whatever. But dude,
Hey,
it was
guess
his
what?
rookie year,
It's also going to be the same whatever, so let him get all the targets.
right?
Yeah, he's on a terrible team. Let him get all the targets.
Fuck,
I don't
man.
care.
What if he gets a good team?
Yeah, for sure. If he gets traded to a good team. He's in Detroit, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so who cares? They're going to be down.
but he did good in Detroit already.
Yeah, and like I said, when you're down by 14 at half, you're going to keep throwing the fucking football.
And
So,
then what happens when they trade him to somebody good when they need to? He's a stud.
Whenever Aaron demands for a trade, and they won't do it.
So now Auto Draft Man is sitting there with Brown, A.J. Brown, Garrett Wilson, Drake London, Chris Olave, and St. Brown. So he's got a crazy young wide receiver.
I don't
like
hate that.
in a couple years, it could be nasty.
Yeah, I don't hate that at all.
But he's got Tannehill and Fields throwing to him. And he's sitting there with, at this point, Henry and Brees Hall.
Brees Hall.
Yeah, but he
Oh,
traded him.
literally
since then.
Brees Hall.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
But
Jesus.
I have him now. But
Oh,
as far as the draft, that's
Yeah.
where he's sitting.
I mean, Brees. That's an early pick for Brees Hall, especially after I see this next. Pick
That's
now.
that auto
It's weird.
draft, man.
Yeah,
they
for
they
sure.
they favor those rookies for what because of the dynasty.
Yep. So next, Michael Thomas for the Saints. Hey, if he's healthy, love it.
Yeah, and even if he's not, how old is he? I mean, he's got some time, right?
Yeah, for sure. He's not old as him. He just had there was a weird thing around his foot surgery last year, so it's not like he's old
And he looks
got
like he's
hurt.
coming back.
Yeah, no, he's back for sure. He's healthy.
For
sure? He took all last year off. Like, he didn't play a game.
And
last
Jameis
year.
Winston to me is kind of like a sleeper type.
He's
of
a
dude,
great fantasy QB, especially
right?
to
Somebody
be the
nobody's
wide
picking
receiver.
up. He's right at the end. He could be like at least like a 15
He
guy.
threw 50
right?
touchdowns, but I'm not sure if it was 50 interceptions. He threw a lot of fucking picks, 5,000 yards, a bunch of touchdowns, and then it was 30 picks and 30 interceptions. So, but the thing is, the wide receivers don't get penalized for interceptions. So I don't really give a fuck if Jameis Winston throws 45 interceptions if I have his wide receivers, because he's throwing them a bunch of fucking yards and touchdowns, you know?
Right.
So that's why I would like his wide receivers more than him personally. Especially on the Saints, like they got a great defense, weapons all over the place, great home field advantage. Like
He's just one of them stud wide receivers, right? That had
he's
such a high.
He's an
fucking,
absolute when he was one of the when him and Drew Brees was had his arm, he was one of those guys getting like 17 targets a game. Like every route on the tree, big dude, doesn't drop passes, absolute stud. Like if he plays and he's healthy, it's a great pick.
And it seems like he's better, ready to roll.
No, he's back this year, 100%.
So he could be the man.
Yep, good pick.
He fucking could be. All right, why am I not finding him? Because I'm looking at the wrong color. So, was that Mike Williams?
Mike Thomas. We're on Mike Williams next. Who drafted that?
That was Soib. That's a good pick,
Yeah,
man.
I like that
think
pick too. I
I like
Michael
him
Williams.
actually better than Keenan Allen.
I definitely do, 100%.
But did Keenan Allen even go? I'm not even
Yeah,
sure.
Keenan Allen's gone because old boy picked him.
Okay, so I like that pick. I think he's going to at least perform better now. I don't know if that's great for Dynasty, but
It is. He's younger than Keenan.
that's all right because he's sitting there now with Williams, Burks, Devontae Smith, and Tyreek Hill. That's 4. That's not bad. He's got Hawkinson as a tight end.
Yeah, I like it.
He's sitting there with Javonte Williams, Alvin Kamara, and
That
Cam
was
Akers.
such an early pick, but it's okay.
Kamara is probably out for a while, so that's going to fuck him. But he does have Burrow and Lance. You don't like Lance. I do. That's still pretty good so far. I think your team looks better at this point. I do. After that one, Damian Harris. Not a bad pick at that point, I think.
Yeah, I think it's a good point at this draft to take him. He's the number 1 back as of right now on a big run offense.
Yeah. I mean, I think Ramondre Stevenson probably has the better...
Yeah, I think he'll end up with a starting job. But Damian, like, even if he, especially because it's a dynasty, he'll get traded somewhere whenever the other guys take over or whenever his contract's up, you know. Like, that's a guy you'll want to keep on to because he's a pretty solid back, I think. I like him.
I had him. I just shipped him off, but I think I upgraded with Elijah Mitchell, right?
Mhm.
Where did he go?
Well, Elijah's the number 1 on. Elijah should have went like top 3 rounds. I don't think he did in our draft, but he should have because he's
No,
the
but
number
he-
1 back in San
Where
Francisco.
is he? Here, no. I thought I looked. He's not even gone?
Well, Elijah Mitchell's got to be gone.
Why am I not catching him? I'm not seeing... Oh, there he is. He's 9'6", and we're, 10'7", so...
Dude, he should have been gone earlier than that.
All right, so I didn't gain much, though, so I don't know. But that was this draft. Kirk Cousins after that.
Hey, he was a number 11 quarterback or 12 quarterback last year.
So he's following up with Dak Prescott, so... Which is crazy, because Dak could be probably like a 10, right? That could easily be like a 10 and 11. But he
Yeah,
picked him
probably for
rounds
sure.
1 and rounds 10. That's almost exactly what you were talking about, right?
Literally, yeah. If
Like to say, okay, I got Dak Prescott, but I went first round at the 8th pick, but I got Cousins.
this is literally
10th.
case in point. Like they were, like when Dak was healthy, he was on a record-setting pace last year. But say the year before that, they were probably like 8 and 9, 10 and 11, like around there. Like
But they're always going to build around him, so he
for
has
sure,
that like
because
longevity.
He's got that money. Like Jerry Jones is not going to be a fucking losing.
they're going to follow.
You know?
They're going to follow him, and he's got a leadership quality to him.
Yeah, he's definitely going
Right.
to be in that role forever.
And he's in his prime now. He's got
Now
time.
he is. Yep. It's just you could have.
But so is Cousins. He's right there. It's
You
not
should-
that far. And look at that gap.
That's the thing. Like,
Look at that gap.
and you could have got Jamar Chase.
You
right
could
there,
have.
Who's gonna
Right? You could have got Jefferson. You could have got
Cooper Cup.
Hell,
Could have got
either of them
CD. You could have
quarterbacks
got
are better.
CD Lamb as his running, his wide
crazy.
receiver.
I mean, we could be wrong. What if Prescott's a number 3? Hell, we'll find out, right?
Even if he is a number 3,
then we'll have
it's-
Christian on here talking shit.
It's still
We'll
not.
bring
It's
him on.
still not wrong. I don't care. I'll. Even if I am wrong, I'll stand by my knowledge of what
I'm not
the
sure about that
actual
one.
stats are. That's
true. I'm not sure about that one.
what I'm saying the whole time.
All right. So, but that turns into
That's like a fucking magic trick. I've seen you do it like 6 times tonight. They just appear
like
in your
that?
hand. Yeah. What the fuck?
It's organic dope, baby. That's how we roll.
It was nothing there.
We
It
haven't
was
got
just
to
like,
yours.
boom,
Maybe we
boom.
should smoke.
I'm
yours.
literally. Like, it's been sitting here the whole time.
Let's
we can
smoke
do
yours.
that. Yeah,
We'll
we
do
can do
yours
that
first.
here.
We'll do yours first.
All right. That's why I brought it. I was like, we probably do this.
Fuck.
Then it just keeps pulling them out like a fucking Houdini.
That bad. That's what we do. I try to have fun on here, right? Get relaxed. I thought we're just good. Maybe we could turn it into it. I think honestly, I could pull some of your little rants on some of them guys. Maybe take
for
little
sure.
shoots. That's what, because we were so off the wall at the beginning. But again, this isn't a fucking football podcast, so I don't know, man.
No, I'm down.
Talk
to,
football.
I mean, I'm down to come over here and talk shit whenever.
This one's getting clearer. Like I said, we get later. We get into mode. It is what it is.
Yeah, no, I mean, you could separate this into something by itself and then cut it out, and it wouldn't be that long.
It just takes time.
It would just
but
be
yeah,
a long time.
For sure. Where were we at? What do you got here, too? It's all right.
Fucking weed.
Weed. I grow my own, so I think about that shit. Don't lose it. Here, bring it this way, maybe. I can't hear you, though.
So we were just at Mike Williams, Damian Harris, Kirk Cousins. Now we're at Chase Claypool, right to your right. And we were laughing at how Kirk Cousins and Dak Prescott will probably have the same average this
real
year.
close.
But
it
he
is.
picked them 7 fucking rounds
perfect.
apart. That's perfect to what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah. Claypool, I don't know about this guy, man.
I think that's I'm on your side. I don't like him a lot. Like,
But he's got this,
I don't hate him in round 10.
He could be a badass, though.
Yeah, I don't hate him in round 10 by any means,
No.
or 8, wherever we're at.
But I would have taken Juju over him.
Yeah, because he's in Kansas City. Yep, I would agree.
I would have taken Gabriel Davis over him.
I don't think I'd take Gabe because he's not the number 1. Chase is going to be the number. No, he's not because Deontay.
Whatever, dude.
I think Gabriel will probably have a good year. I like
He's
Gabriel's
the number 2.
Yeah, Gabriel's on my.
Is the number 2 much worse than the number 1 in the NFL?
Well, it depends on the team. It can be.
Not in Buffalo, though.
Not in
Josh
Buffalo
Allen's
when you have
fucking
Josh Allen
that
slanging
shit.
that shit all over. I agree. But actually, I have
I
Gabriel.
don't know. I would take Gabriel.
I got
over
Gabriel
him.
as a breakout performer this year, so I don't hate it. And that dude's actually got both of them. So I mean, he hit it.
But I'm with it.
Yeah, he
That's
hit
all right.
it. I don't hate that pick. I mean,
No.
he's a young cat too. This is like gonna be like his 3rd year.
So that's our boy.
Yeah, that's Dan that
cuts
was
out.
sitting here.
Comes in late, leaves early, takes Claypool, Moore, Samuel, and Chase. He's got a solid 4. No, 5, because he got Davis. Dude, that's solid. I like the wide receivers. He's got Fournette, Connor, Cook, and Mixon, which is going to be good this year.
Yep.
So we got to give him that. It might not be great for Dynasty, but it's going to be good this year. And then Jackson and Jones. I
think
it could be good. Like he's doing okay.
I like Jackson. I think Mac Jones. That he should have took Derek Carr. I'm just gonna stay by that. Derek Carr should have been in that slot.
He should have, but he didn't. And then he turns around and follows it up. We haven't got there, but he got Zach Ertz to fill that in. He's doing pretty damn good.
Yep,
It's a good team.
it's a good team.
I followed up. He took Gabriel Davis. I actually wanted him.
But you took who? You took Jay.
I took A.J. Dillon after that.
No, but you went to Claypool. You skipped your next one, right next to Claypool. You just went straight
Oh,
down
Juju?
instead. No, you took Juju. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
Juju.
Good
Gotcha.
pick. Yeah, good pick. Number 1 on the great
Yeah,
offense.
after Claypool.
Then you took A.J.
Yeah,
Dillon.
and
next.
actually, here's the thing. At this time, I'm pretty sure at this time, did you say Tyreek was already traded?
I believe
you
so.
sure?
I'm not sure, but in May, I'm not. I don't know about in May.
I don't think so, man, because I thought.
No, I know
Because
Marquise
at the
Brown
time,
was
I
already
thought
traded.
Juju was going to be way better being a number 2.
Right. Yeah.
So, like, he went to KC. I was so up on him.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
Then when Tyreek left, it was like, oh,
That's
shit.
I actually agree because I don't think that Juju's a true number 1. Like,
Dude, he was a badass in Pittsburgh when Antonio Brown was
Antonio
there.
Brown was there, and he had.
As soon as he left, he wasn't all that great.
I totally agree, and that's actually what happened. You're
He
right.
went to Kansas City, and I was like, oh, this dude's going to be
Like,
bad.
fuck yeah, he's got Travis
Tyreek.
and Tyreek next to him, and
I
then
think I got him.
Tyreek left.
Yeah, now it's like, oh, now he's in the number 1. Oh, I don't know if I like that as much. But Kansas City, it could work.
Yeah, and Kansas City, they also have they have a good number 2. I forget who it is, but they
Sky
signed-
Moore now, and then they got
Well, they
that
got
but
another-
Cole Hardman, but I don't know.
They have another name, a name that you know. And then you took A.J. Dillon. I mean, I have no problem with that pick at all. A.J. Dillon's an absolute animal up in Green Bay. He's going to be for a while.
Hey, is
That is on fire.
Aaron Jones gonna
Stay
make
healthy,
it?
yeah. It's always a big issue with him.
And even if he does, A.J. Dillon produced while he was healthy.
No, they do. A.J. Dillon is more of the third
just
down,
scored in the
running
second
back,
half.
touchdown back. Yeah, for sure. He breaks them down. And then Dan here took Gabriel Davis. I love that pick. Actually, I think Gabriel's going to have a breakout career year this year.
It's great for him too to fill in that 5th spot for a receiver. Chase, Samuel, Moore, Claypool, Davis.
Yep.
Solid.
Yep. Pretty good.
Lockett goes after that, which I'm not big on.
Nope, I'm not either because Seattle absolutely sucks.
And there's a lot of guys out there at that point. And he's got 4 receivers. I probably would have definitely taken a running back over. I would have taken Carter for sure. Clyde Edwards-Helaire still out there.
Oh, definitely. Tony Pollard, Miles Sanders is going to have a big year.
Yeah, a lot of people. I'm not sure about that one. Gronkowski goes after that.
And
I think at this point you were in the chat at that point.
Yeah, that was Dennis too.
You had just joined around that time.
Dennis, what the fuck are you doing?
Because we were talking about like he's not even going to play. He's like, oh, he's coming. And since then he's dropped him and picked him back up. Still has faith in him.
Just because Brady came back.
So might as well have the old guy in there. Renfro goes after that. Which
Beautiful.
I'm on the fence.
PPR league, Hunter Renfro's valuable.
He's good.
Especially now that
It's his 5th.
Devontae Adams is there. You're going to see a lot of first downs thrown Hunter Renfro's way. Let me tell you.
He knows him. It makes sense. It's his 5th receiver.
Yeah, I like
his
that.
receiver core is solid. He's got Hill,
This is
Devontae
Tony,
Smith,
right?
yep.
Yeah, he's
Burks,
got a good team.
Williams, and Renfro.
Kamara, Williams is a go pick, but a bad pick, but in my opinion. But if you think he's
good
gonna
on
be
the
great,
team, though.
yeah. If you're think he's gonna be the number 1 in
And
Denver,
I like Lance. You don't, but I like the team. I don't like Williams
Lance.
in that spot, but looking at his team, it doesn't look bad.
No, just because he got Kamara
Yeah.
and Akers.
Yeah.
But I think Melvin Gordon. They just signed him to an extension, so he's probably gonna start this year. What the hell?
Bing ding.
Oh, somebody just commented on my shit.
So you got
Next, we got Jamal Williams, right?
Jamal Williams, I would assume. No. It says wide receiver. So
From
who's that?
Detroit?
Yeah.
I have no fucking clue.
Can't be Jamal because that would be a
Yeah, that's the
running
running
right?
back. Yeah. I have no clue. I'm guessing the rookie. Good luck. I'm just going to give you that.
All right. Then we got Michael Carter. That's an auto pick, but not bad at that
I
point.
like it. I like Michael.
Especially when he had Brees Hall, but he don't anymore. Allen Robinson, you picked up after that.
Yep. That would be my 6th receiver. And, you never know what's going to happen to Cup. If he gets hurt, Allen's going to be the number 1.
It's not horrible.
And if Allen's going to...
He's old.
He's going to produce anyway. It doesn't matter. He'll produce.
Maybe.
No, he's going to.
Schultz goes after that.
Not bad.
I like
Schultz. Yeah, me too. But
11th
he's got
round
two.
ain't bad.
He's got 2 tight ends now.
Who?
The dude we were talking about right now. He has Schultz and Travis Kelce.
What? Schultz is with Dallas.
No, but he's got 2 wide receivers on his team.
Oh, I got you.
He's got Travis Kelce and Schultz.
Yeah, but that's not horrible, man.
I think that's a little rough.
You could play one as a flex if they're top. Schultz is a top guy, and Kelce is old as fuck, man. Schultz ain't. So now he's got Kelce to hammer him
I
through.
guess he's got it for the next couple years.
Bam,
now.
and he's got him, right? I don't think that's bad. I like it. I
don't hate it. Now you talk about
That turns around into Kareem Hunt.
Not bad at all. I like
That's
Kareem.
his second, which is kind of, that hurts. I
Aaron
think.
Jones, Kareem Hunt is a rough 1-2 combo running back.
But
Kareem's not the number 1 there.
But I kind of like Kareem Hunt almost a little better than goddamn Chubb, man. I don't know. I'm just
Chubb's
not
a
sold on
stud.
Chubb. I get it, but
Chubb's a stud.
I get it. Yeah, that's not great though, right there.
No, it's just not good. I don't think so.
So he's fallen bad.
And then it
a little
goes to
bit.
Alan Lazard, which I hope maybe
He can
good
swing
luck.
around. Well, okay. So here's the thing with Lazard though. He's already got a rapport with.
Rodgers.
Yep. And who else do they got? Randall Cobb maybe has got a rapport.
Well, they got
and then
Randall Cobb,
some rookies.
and then they have those 3 rookies.
But that's
and
rookies.
That's all they're talking about over there. MVS is in. Oh, that's who the Chiefs have. The Chiefs have Marquez.
Lazard
Valdez-Scantling.
was that guy that was pretty good, but they had Devontae Adams.
Yeah, for sure. He didn't.
And those guys in front of him.
He's got to be a number 1 now, and we're gonna see. I don't think he's got it in him.
But he's got at least number 2 status, right? So it's not horrible. And that's
No,
his
he'll
number
be playing.
6.
I just don't think he's that good.
But that's his number 6.
Okay, that's not bad then.
I don't think it's a bad pick.
No. But I think his next 2
He's got
receivers are
Metcalf,
better than
Judy.
his.
Well, Judy and Sutton on the same team. Metcalf, Sky Moore, Christian Watson, Lazard. So it's still not phenomenal. He does
we'll
have.
see.
He does have a solid quarterback group with Allen and Watson, or Allen and Wilson with Watson on the bench,
Yeah.
sitting with Goddard. It's not horrible, but I don't know if it's going to take it all the way yet.
We got Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Great pick. Can't believe he's lasted that long, honestly.
I mean, that's a definite up and down guy, right? Clyde Edwards. Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
I just don't think, like, I don't expect him. He is what he is, you know. He's going to be like the number.
He's only 23.
Yeah, so he's only getting better. But he's also probably, just because the offense they're in, probably only ever going to be as good as like a 10 to 15, like for the whole season. Like, he's going to have some big games. He always has a couple big games a year. And he's a good running back, but their offense is Patrick Mahomes. But I definitely think that he is a viable option to start in every league, no matter what the point system is. I don't think Clyde Edwards-Helaire is a bad start in any league.
Well, I like that because I have it in one of my other ones, and I need that. But I worry a little bit. But he's young as shit.
No, he's young, he's good, and he's on a good team. Like, you want running backs on good
And
teams.
he's got draft capital, right? He was a first-round guy. So
yeah, out of LSU.
count?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's also just good. Like, he's definitely the number 1. And I like running backs on good teams because they have to run the clock out, so they're just gonna keep handing him. He'll get junk time yardage.
Right.
Maybe he'll break one and do some shit like that.
There you go.
Then Ole Dan taking Mike Gesicki. You know, gotta get yourself a tight end in there.
And that was in, so round 12 you take the tight end.
Yep.
Which normally I'm on board with, right? I think because I was at the end of the draft is why I took a tight end so early, based on who was available.
You gotta get a number 1 somewhere.
But normally I'm a guy that would definitely pick a later tight end because those guys kind of perform in the sense. Like Gesicki is the guy in Miami.
Yeah.
They're
for
going to
sure.
be throwing a lot more.
Yep.
It is what it is. Your team's looking solid. You're throwing in Gesicki as your tight end. Berto, go ahead. Goes.
Actually, I switched this up. I believe I drafted Noah Fant first. Or no, is this the way the draft? No, I did draft Gesicki first?
Yep.
Okay.
You did get Fant.
Because I just switched out Gesicki into Fant because I had Fant first whenever
I mean, that's solid, too. I think he's underrated.
Now he's in Seattle. Like, he's not with Russell.
Yeah.
But I don't want anybody in Seattle on my team. Like, at all. I like Noah Fant, but I don't want nobody on Seattle on my team. They're fucking terrible. So Gesicki will be getting the run on this team for sure.
And that's all you got? You didn't get no more, did you?
Tight ends? No, I don't think so. We got 2 young guys. Called it a day.
Might have to work that shit in, too. You're
maybe
looking
Font gets traded.
For who are you looking for?
I mean, the Seattle's going to suck, so Font will get catches. Like, he's going to be out there running routes and shit. He ain't a blocking tight end by any means. So they're going to be down in the second half, and he'll get his run. But I just think Gesicki will have a good year.
Yeah.
I think whenever they acquired Tyreek, like, it was just... There's going to be a lot of open space in the middle of the field for him to just sit down and, you know, break open a couple zones here and there, break open a 20-yard run. That's what I see from Gesicki.
I tell you what, though, I would have taken Irv Smith over him, and I probably would have taken Cole Kmet over him.
Cole Kmet in Chicago? Nah, absolutely. I'm good. I don't want nobody in Chicago on my team other than David Montgomery, like I said.
But then Pat Freiermuth goes afterwards. He's auto-picked.
That dude's be young cat, eh?
Yeah, it's good. He's following Kittle. It's his second. Great. It's auto-pick. You can't say much.
Nah.
Ryan picks up Bateman after that. I like Bateman.
Baltimore, somebody's got to be good, yeah. Somebody's got to make the team.
And that's his 5th, so that's solid. Dawson Knox goes after that to Tony. That's his second tight end, which is good as a second.
Yeah, really good.
I'm not as big on Knox as I guess everybody else is.
I like him. He's a big dude.
Yeah.
Catches good. Run the ball well.
But that's a solid tight end core. He's got Knox and Hawkinson. I mean, he's locked in on that too. Sitting there with Hill, Devontae Smith, Treylon Burke. I mean, he's a young team. Renfro, Williams, Akers, Kamara, Javante. I mean, Tony's in it for the long haul here.
For sure.
Patterson goes after that. What do you think about is that, Cordell?
Yeah, well, there's been reports out that he's going to get a lot less playing time just overall in general this year, so probably not the best. You got Myles Gaskin still on the board. You got Stevenson from the Patriots still on the board at this point in time.
Pollard even?
Yeah, Tony Pollard's actually going to get played as a receiver more this year, they're saying, so I would definitely take him. That was just reporting coming in afterwards of who you think, because whenever we were drafting him, I think Cordero was a good pick, but now that we know what's going to be going on, I don't think he's going to be as viable.
No, and that goes for Crusader still, who's sitting with Eckler, McCaffrey, Harris, and Patterson as his running backs. He's got Rodgers, Brady, and Pickett. And then he's sitting with Allen, Evans, Hopkins, Tony. Not looking good for Halo, I don't think.
We'll see, but yeah, I agree.
Patterson. Baker gets picked up as a third quarterback. Not bad at the time, especially. Didn't even know what was going on. I don't even think they had Deshaun at that point.
No, they didn't. Definitely didn't.
So that's not horrible.
No, you got to do what you
And
gotta
now
do
it's
there.
really good.
Yeah, he'll be the
He's
starter.
probably better now than he was what you thought he would be in Cleveland. Well, I don't know.
Cleveland's
They
a
signed
way
Amari.
Cleveland's a way better team than
They signed Amari. He was going to be better
than
there.
the Panthers are, yeah. I'll take Cleveland over the Panthers.
DJ's a
any day.
stud, though. DJ's a stud, though. I don't know. We'll see. He's going to be hungry, too. Ertz, I like.
Zach Ertz? I like
yeah.
Zach Ertz, yeah.
I think he'll do good. I think especially as a 12th round pick for
for sure.
Dan here.
I like Zach Ertz a lot. That's a good
As
pick.
the only tight end is pretty solid. So that's his only tight end, but he's sitting there with Jamar Chase, Debo, DJ Moore, Chase Claypool, Gabriel Davis, Lamar Jackson, Mac Jones. Yeah, that's a solid team. He's there, but because he took Davis, who I want, no, I'm not there. Ertz, what I take? I took Irv Smith, man, and I think people are sleeping on this dude. You don't
Yeah.
know nothing about him?
No, I know. I like Irv.
They love this dude over there, man, in
He's
Minnesota.
a big dude. He's good. And I mean,
He had
Kirk,
some injury issues.
Kirk
but they
can
were
huck the
bringing him
ball.
back.
Kirk can huck it.
They
So I
need
don't
the
hate it.
guy. I think they're sleeping on him. He's a stud. He's young.
Yeah, he's
and
definitely
they
young.
like him. They like him a lot.
Yeah, I don't like.
I followed it up with Cole Kmet, who is also a fucking stud. He's young.
okay.
They fucking love him. He's a target hog.
They fucking
Dude.
the Bears suck.
If he would have scored touchdowns, he would have been a top guy. And you'd be like, I love this guy. But he just couldn't catch a touchdown to save his life,
Because
right?
the Bears suck, man.
Right, but
They're
as soon as he
terrible.
catches Justin Fields,
But
they're
they're-
going to suck forever.
Yes, he is.
No,
they're
he's
all
not.
gonna suck.
And as soon as he starts throwing touchdowns, they're going to this motherfucker.
We'll see.
Right? And
I
then
hope
Cole
so.
Kmet is the man. So now I'm sitting
I know
there
you
with,
got three
hey,
tight ends though.
Right? 3 badass young tight ends. I got them all. I got
Three tight
Pitts,
ends,
Irv
three
Smith,
quarterbacks.
Cole Kmet. Dude, that was a 13th round pick. I got 3 quarterbacks too. I got Carr, Murray, and Tua. Solid guys that
But
I
you're
got to
about
play
get,
2 every
who
week.
are you playing next? A bunch of fucking bums. Marlon Mack's gonna be rounding out your running back core.
Man,
You don't even
know
play
what it mean-
football.
Dude, I got Brees Hall now.
Well, whoever traded with you, stupid.
Who's
Who's the next fucking player?
Where are we at?
Melvin Gordon.
Melvin Gordon.
Great pick. He just signed an
You think?
extension. Yep, he just signed an extension in Denver. They like
He
him.
did. At that time, he was in the air, too.
Yep, great pick nowadays though,
You think?
especially for the year.
I don't know. I don't like it. I would have taken Pollard. I would have taken...
Probably would have taken Myles Gaskin or Chase
I
Edmonds.
might have even taken Cook at this point. That's tough. Yeah, I don't like it. Who the hell?
I have no clue who that is. Sucks. Next. Whoever C. Otten is, terrible.
C. Otten got
Tight
taken
end.
in the 13th.
Tight end for who the fuck? Tampa Bay? Terrible.
Not sure.
Terrible. Cameron Brate's already going to be playing.
Watch him be the man.
Maybe, but I don't fucking know who that
We'll
is.
play that back if so. Marquez Valdez Scantling.
That'll be we're going to see. He's out in fucking Kansas City now, so.
Pollard after that.
I actually like that pick because they're going to use him
Goes
diversely.
to Tony.
Pollard's
Tony's
the man.
stacking them up.
Pollard's the man. He has been
Miles
for a while.
Sanders. Miles Sanders
Beautiful
after
pick
that.
again. Absolutely beautiful pick. I
It's
love
his
Miles
fucking
Sanders.
fifth. That's pretty solid.
Saquon, yeah, that's a good running back Corey got there.
James Cook goes to the auto pick.
So many rookies, but you'll be okay. We'll see.
Ramonde Stevenson.
Beautiful pick by Ole Dan. Look at that.
I like it.
Another just absolute steal off the board.
It's your fourth. I like it. Hunter Henry after that.
I thought he was going to do better in New England than he did. We'll see. I don't really like
That's
him.
way early.
Especially for your third. Yeah, you don't need that pick. I don't like that pick.
Nobody would have taken him.
Yeah, I like that pick. Michael Gallup next. I like that pick. I like Michael. He'll be number 2 this year.
He follows that up with Hardman, who could do good. So
Yep.
those are two guys that,
High ceilings, low floors, so we'll see.
well, he needed it.
Yeah, for sure.
He needed something to cover his other receivers, so that's not bad.
Going for it.
Spiller could do okay.
Yeah, people like him a
What
lot.
happens if Eckler gets hurt? Does Spiller turn into the fucking man?
Looks like it. I mean, that's what they think. I think that's why they drafted them, because they know Eckler's not going to be around
Not
forever.
at that time. I mean, maybe. Hell, yeah, that was right after the draft. I don't know. I like him.
I think he'll be pretty good.
He's kind of like,
I think he's not going to be
he's not
viable
that great.
this year.
He's not that great, though.
I don't think he'll be viable this year.
He's never going to be a stud.
Maybe he's just going to hear this and work to prove you wrong. Like, fuck you, Bill.
Yeah, that's what he'll say.
I
But
am a stud.
I don't think he'll be. Noah Fant, that's your man.
I
'cause
like
you
this
picked him
pick
up.
a lot more whenever he was still in Denver. But
Yeah, I don't like it, man. I like Albert O better. If you wanted a tight end, I probably would have taken Trey McBride even.
Noah's a big, fucking fast tight end. I like him a lot. And he hasn't had
Hell, I might have taken the Joker.
He ain't had nobody. Shut up. He fucking.
Do you know he signed a big contract?
I don't give a fuck. Noah Fant's fucking like 6'7", 260. He's a massive human being, and he runs
Didn't he play
fast
for
as fuck.
Seattle?
Yeah, but that
Didn't you just say you
when
hate
I drafted
motherfuckers?
when I drafted him, he was playing on Denver. That's not my fault. So when I drafted him, he was playing on Denver on a team that he's
Yeah.
already knew it was
No,
gonna
he
be
still
fine.
sucks. He's just on a
Nah,
different
you don't
team.
know. You don't. Your team's awful. You don't know anything.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
You have 3
We-
tight
We're
ends.
gonna get there because right now you're sitting here with
With what? With
a pretty
greatness?
solid running back
With greatness?
squad, right? You got JT.
Oh, really solid.
You got DeMont.
David Singletary, you could say it, and then
Singletary's
Ramon
all right.
Stevenson. Singletary's
Ramonde
number
Stevenson.
Another one's
is
going to be the
okay.
number 1.
Okay, so you're okay there, right? But you do
Right
have
there.
Cooper Kupp, Chris
Stud.
Godwin, McLaurin,
Stud.
Moore,
Stud.
Marquise.
Stud.
You're okay there.
Don't forget Allen Robinson. Stud.
You're okay.
Then Mike
Stafford
Gesicki,
and Hurts,
stud.
you're okay. Like
Stud,
you're doing
stud.
okay.
Stud.
But
Literally
I'm
two top-
gaining on you at
Literally
this point, man.
2 top 10 quarterbacks.
I'm gaining on you at
Literally
this
2
point.
top 10 quarterbacks. Literally
No
2
way. No way. Maybe.
You want to fucking bet, bud?
I don't know about betting,
I got
but
the
maybe.
numbers right here.
We were talking about this year, though. We don't know what's up
this year. They will be too.
Maybe.
This year they totally will
But
be.
that's tough.
This year,
Top 15, maybe.
no, you don't know.
But
that.
either way, you're looking decent, but I don't know about crazy.
It's looking fucking insane, is what it's looking.
Dotson goes after that. That's just a rookie auto draft pick. Zach Wilson gets picked up by Johnson as a third. I like it because he's got Lawrence and Herbert and Zach Wilson. That dude
Hopefully,
needs-
one of them young bucks does it. They should.
well, he only needs one to be a backup.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're all locked in. Like he's locked in, so I like that, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He only needs one to do good. Like
He's
he doesn't
got-
have to worry about both of the young guys doing good. Like Herbert's going to be a stud, and then I think
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence is a
You're
stud
locked
too,
in there.
And then
Yeah, and then you got to pick who you're going to play for second.
yeah,
Rashad White, the rookie for Tampa Bay.
I don't know that man.
Tony picks him up, but it's the rookie for Tampa Bay. They got Leonard Fournette, who's 27. Who else?
Well,
That guy.
Ronald Jones. Yeah, that's it.
No, Ronald Jones
Jones
is
went to
KC.
Arizona now, or KC, wherever he went. But yeah, no, I was gonna say
That
that's all he's got.
So that could
probably
be the
doing
guy.
pretty good.
So I like that one. Albert O goes to Crusader, who has sucked so far, but
Finally, someone.
I like that one. I like
119
Albert
years
O,
old.
man. I like him.
You actually have a tight end now.
Oh no, I do. I like Albert O.
I don't hate it. You have to like it. He's terrible.
You think he's terrible?
No,
Albert O?
this team is terrible. Other than this pick.
I like the tip. I got you. Miles Gaskin goes after that, and I don't like that pick.
I like Myles Gaskin. I just don't know if he's gonna be starting down there.
No way. No fucking way. They got what? Chase Edmonds went after him, who will get the fucking majority of the shit.
You think so? I think they're gonna have a battle. They might share it half and half, but I like them both.
How
I think
did
they're both
Gaskin
good.
go before Edmonds?
Gaskin's good. Gaskin's good.
But really?
No, Gaskin's a good running back.
Edmonds will do better.
We'll see.
He will.
I think they're going to be in a nice running back competition, or it's going to be fun to
Gaskin
watch.
and Edmonds?
Yep, they're both good. Gaskin's good. Yeah.
$10. He outscores him
On
this
who's
year
better?
in our league.
I don't know. I just don't know who the coach is
$5.
going to like. I mean, I'll do 10. I don't care about that. I just don't know. Yeah, I'll take Gaskin. That's fine.
No way. Edmonds outscores him.
Maybe.
That's a bad pick. So Edmonds goes then, though, which I like then. And then I take Ronald Jones after that, which I don't think's horrible because I get it. CEH is the man over there. Ronald Jones is only 24. CEH is 23.
Is he really?
Yeah.
He's got a really bad label in a couple of years for being lazy and shit.
I'm just saying, though. He's more of a bruiser than CEH. He could steal some goal line carries. He could definitely be the third round guy. I think he could do okay. And if CEH gets hurt, then what?
No, he would be the number one.
He's the guy then, right?
He's on your. You don't have to have him as a. You have like a flex or bench, right, for him.
He is my number 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
have to
got
play him.
I got Dobbins though, who might not start. He might be there by the beginning of the season. I got faith in Etienne.
I like Etienne too, but you're a little rough looking over there.
You think?
Yeah, man.
I get the running backs might not be all the way there. Don't forget that I now have Brees Hall.
But you got. Yeah, that's fine. That's the issue. Is you have 3 tight ends. Did you get rid of any tight ends?
Fuck no. Why would I get rid of those guys,
You don't
dude?
need
They're
fucking
forever.
3 of them.
Dude, I could use one as a fucking flex. Cole Kmet gets like 10 targets a fucking game.
We'll see. They're terrible.
What, are you crazy, man?
I don't think so. Bears are terrible.
I would say that my running backs at this point are a little weak. I'm only sitting with Dobbins,
Etienne's
Etienne.
your only real starter.
Dobbins will start. He's the man as soon as he comes back, as long as he gets healthy. A.J. Dillon might not be the starter, but come on. Aaron Jones?
He's a stud.
I
Absolute
get it, but
stud.
Dillon produces when Aaron Jones is on the field. What happens when Aaron Jones gets broke?
Or what happens when A.J. Dillon gets hurt?
Well, then if anybody gets hurt, that's it. But if A.J.
Yeah, so what are we playing the what-if game for? You should have drafted better.
I did, and that's round 11, homie.
Yeah.
What do you mean,
11,
yeah?
Ronald
What do you mean, yeah?
Jones.
What do you mean?
Ronald-
Ronald Jones
and then
is
you
round
got-
14.
A.J. Dillon round 11. Then who could you got after that?
I could have got shit.
Miles Sanders, Rondale Stevenson.
You would take Tony Pollard over A.J. Dillon? You're crazy, dude.
No, Tony Pollard's going to be playing more positions this year.
You're crazy.
Tony Pollard's a stud, too. Absolute stud.
No, dude, you're crazy.
No, I know everything.
You're taking Pollard over Dillon.
It'd be close, and probably.
I don't know,
We're
man.
going to see Pollard running
We'll
out in
see.
the slot this year,
What is that?
catching all these PPRs.
No, Pollard's a stud. And,
We're on-
if Zeke goes down,
yeah,
there's
he's
another
an
one.
absolute stud. Then you draft
same concept, right? I think Zeke has a better chance to go down than Aaron. However, I think that Dillon gets He gets points even if fucking Jones ain't hurt.
Yeah, does he get enough though?
No, but you got the bonus then. If Jones gets hurt, he just gets more. Yes, he does. He almost gets enough. He gets enough to fill in
We'll see.
my fucking 11th spot, dude. Well,
We'll
no.
see. I don't think he does.
Maybe not. But I got both of them. So now you got Jones. I'm backing up on both of them. Edmonds, no. No, I flip around. I
Christian
take
Kirk.
Christian Kirk.
I like Christian Kirk. He's the number 1 down in Jacksonville.
They're shitting on him. But I mean, he's who are they gonna throw it to?
They got him and Zay Jones. You got 2 Jacksonville guys though, which I don't like because they're just terrible. So it's not likely they'll both perform on the same day.
I don't know, man. He's the man. He's only what 3-4 years in.
Christian Kirk's okay. He's not the man.
Dude, it's the 15th round.
He's fine. That's what I'm saying.
It's my number 5, dude. That ain't horrible.
That's for number 5. Yeah, you need to have number 5 of your wide receiver.
He's my number 5, and he's a number 1.
He's a bad number 1.
He's not bad.
He's bad for number 1. Yes,
Why do
he
you
is.
think he's fucking bad?
Because he ain't winning no one-on-ones. Like Christian Kirk is not a number 1 wide receiver. Like you're talking about like that means you're putting Christian Kirk on Devontae Adams level.
What?
To be a number 1, like a real number 1, like Christian Kirk is not a real number 1 wide receiver. He ain't out there winning your one-on-ones for you to win the game. Like
No, I got you.
he is a scheme player, and they're trying to scheme him to be a number 1, and it ain't gonna work. So you got him as a 5, but he for real number 3.
Okay, I got you. DJ Chark after that.
I actually like that just because the Detroit Lions suck so much dick.
David Bell,
I don't know who the fuck that is.
rookie. Robert Woods.
Good luck to him. If you stay healthy, nice.
Davis Mills.
Oh, Davey Mills from the Texans. Don't draft anybody on the Texans.
Odell Beckham.
I don't even know if he's playing yet.
No, definitely not.
I think he's probably going to start recording TikToks like nobody business.
James Robinson.
Beautiful pick. I like James Robinson from the fucking Jacksonville.
That's an auto pick, but yeah.
I like James.
He's going to fuck on my ATM pick, you think?
No, 18 is definitely the number 1, but James will get some back run.
Tyler Boyd.
That was me. That was a great pick by me.
Oh, you love that one.
That was a great pick by me. Yeah.
That's your number 6?
Yeah, I mean, Jesus
Pretty
Christ.
solid.
Great.
I'd have taken Tyler Boyd probably over Noah Fant.
Yeah,
You got the whole round before.
but I needed me another tight end. I didn't need me another wide receiver.
Hey, it works out.
And it still worked out perfectly. And
Works out.
I still got another guy that's gonna break out and another guy that's gonna break out. Jesus Christ, I am so good at this.
Who's the Palmer guy?
I have no fucking clue. Somebody from
That's
the
gotta
Chargers.
It's got to be a rookie.
It's a wide receiver from the Chargers. Good luck. Okay. James, is that James Tolbert? No, that dude's retired. Can't be.
Jalen Tolbert. He's a rookie for Dallas.
Okay, good luck.
I like it. Flips it around with Jamal Williams. There's Jamal Williams for Detroit. Not huge on that one.
It's all right. I mean, if it's only viable if DeAndre Swift gets healthy, but DeAndre Swift takes most of those carries. And then
For
Jared,
sure. What sucks is that's actually his number 3.
that is number 3 running back.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's bad news.
yeah, that's pop on. And Jared Goff is your quarterback. I mean, he's viable. Glad it's not your first or second. I'll just say that.
No,
Tyler-
he isn't. It's his 3rd. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Beatty is a rookie.
Beautiful. Baltimore.
Yeah, not bad. That's his 5th. That's you. You
Yep.
knew that rookie. Rashad Penny follows that up. That's really not bad. I
He's
like
the number
him
1
this year.
but Seattle just sucks. That's the only problem.
That helps him out though. That really helps his team at that point. Trey McBride goes after that.
No clue who that is.
That's a rookie.
Yeah, I ain't
again.
gonna
He's a
lie.
tight end
I didn't
that's
know who
solid.
my rookie was. I just saw that he was a running back and on Baltimore. And I was like, that's probably pretty good, and I drafted him.
Oh, Beatty.
Yeah,
He was out of Missouri.
Oh, nice, cool. I'm
Yeah.
fucking 2 for 2.
There you go. Wandale Robinson's a rookie for Soy, but I like it.
Good luck.
Daniel Jones, horrible pick.
And you already have
3 other quarterbacks.
Wow.
That's fucking Dennis again. What are you doing?
Yeah. Smith? What is that? Jonu Smith? For
Jonnu Smith.
Jesus, is
He's
he
your
even playing?
third fucking tight end. Good job.
Yeah, but he's not
Definitely
even
needed
playing. I don't like that one.
Definitely
Devontae
needed him.
Parker.
I like that. He's New England's
do?
number 1 now. Yeah, just because he went to New England.
Really, I hate New England receivers.
He's
but
their
that's,
number 1. He's the number 1 there. Hopefully it'll work out.
That's Dan. I followed that up with Gainwell.
Is that Philadelphia?
Yep.
Yeah, I like Philadelphia's backcourt just in case someone gets hurt because they have like a big running back by committee.
And then filled that up with Mac behind it.
I don't like that one. Mac's done.
I don't know, man. What else they got?
I'd have taken Naheem Hines before Mac.
Really?
Oh, wait,
Why?
Is Mac
Crazy.
is Mac still in Indianapolis?
No, he went to Houston.
Oh, okay. You can have Mac then. That's fine.
He's got a shot to be there. I mean, they drafted some guy, but I think he's got to get some carries, man.
We'll see. And Njoku, good pick. I like Njoku.
Not bad. That's his second guy. Brian Robinson's a rookie.
I don't know, man. Kenny Galladay, stay healthy. Good job. I don't know.
Not big. Alec Pierce is a rookie. Damian Pierce is a rookie, but I like it. Ryan's doing good, and Tony's doing good. I like both those teams. Carson Wentz goes to the auto pick. Whatever. You pick up Russell Gage. That's interesting.
Yeah, I have him as a breakout player this year.
He could be.
He's going to be real good on Tampa Bay, I think.
He could be. Who's Troutman? Alex Troutman's a tight end.
I have no clue.
Not sure about that one. Shizzle goes with Randall Cobb. He's a Green Bay guy, but he is big on him because he's got a he knows Aaron Rodgers, man, and he's there. So that's
And then Robert Tonyan next.
Also Green Bay, right?
Yep.
Jesus
Jeez.
Christ. So he's loading up. You got Jarvis Landry, which I'm not big on.
He's been around the league forever. We'll see where he does.
Yeah, I think he could have done better there.
Alexander Madison with this pick, just in case Dalvin gets hurt. You know, you need his backup. Great pick by Ole Dan.
So at this point, I guess you're saying you need a running back? Because why don't you take somebody that's got a better chance of scoring you some points or a bigger upside? What's the... Like, I don't know. I get it, I guess.
I don't really...
but-
I mean, he's young guy, and if...
Just
Dalvin
cause.
Cook's... Yeah, Dalvin Cook's...
If he goes, you're
he's
playing
going,
for that if.
He's going to. He
Makes
just
sense.
does for
He is the number
years.
one guy, right? If Dalvin
Yeah.
Cook goes down,
Dalvin
he puts
Cook
up
goes
Dalvin
down,
Cook numbers.
He's the number one guy, and he's a good running back, and he'll
I
get
get
numbers
that.
even when Dalvin's out. And now that it's Dynasty, eventually he's probably going to go somewhere else, and I'll have a number one back somewhere else because that dude can play football. That's why he hasn't been traded already, because he's valuable to the Vikings. You know.
Yep. I get it, man. So I get it.
Malik Willis. I like Malik.
Could be good.
Yeah, down the road pick for sure.
It's his number 4. So
Yes, Tannehill and Malik.
Yeah,
He
solid.
don't have their starter.
again, picking rookies because it's the auto pick.
Yep.
But Ryan is not, and he takes Ritter afterwards, who is another good. I like that pick.
He's got a lot of young QBs over there.
He does, but I mean, if that's what you're rolling with, it's not a bad thing. He's got Herbert, so who
We'll see.
cares? He's solid. I like it. Algier, I like. He's a rookie.
Darrell
Anderson, what the fuck?
Darrell Henderson's a good running back, and
He is.
Cam Akers has been hurt two years, so he's a good backup.
He could do good, but is he going to do good forever? I don't know.
No, he's been around for a while too nowadays.
Gus Edwards goes after that.
I like Gus. We'll see if he gets any run.
Jacoby Myers.
He's fucking awful. He's been in the league for like 3 years. He scored his first touchdown last year.
I picked up Jameson Winston after that.
I like that pick up a lot.
That's my number 4 at
Yeah.
the point at this time.
You should. I got you. You rejected my trade for Jameis Winston.
I don't remember what it was.
It was like, I don't know. I was trying
Crap.
to give you a couple picks and stuff, but you already have QBs. You don't need them. Let me get them.
I don't know. I already traded one, so maybe I do now.
No.
I traded
Jesus
2.
Christ! Why is this draft so fucking long?
Right? We don't care. Are we done?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah. No. This fucking ridiculous, Bill. Why is this draft so fucking long?
No shit. Fuck y'all.
Nobody,
Peace.
Nobody gives a fuck no more.
Peace.